Oh no, I'm muted. I cannot say anything. That is horrible. That's horrible. Anyway, just kidding. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Welcome to another installment of the APB show. Bit of a different setup here. I'm actually in the living room, because I am in the middle of redecorating, and actually no, I'm actually done decorating, and then I figured out, you know what? This ultra wide monitor that I had as on the streaming room for a while back, I think it would be perfect in the living room. Now it's on the living room now, and it looks incredibly odd. So enjoy my living room. Enjoy my living room in the meantime. So, welcome, guys. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. Oh, the episode number is incorrect because I've been streaming a couple times in my old room, in APBro's room, actually. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What have you guys been up to? What have you guys been playing? What have you guys been just doing in general? Let me know. We're going to spend the first 2 hours and 52 minutes. That's a bit long. But then again, I've done Q&As way longer than that. Yeah, you know what? I'll keep it. I'll keep it 2 hours and 52 minutes. See if we can actually go that far. If we don't actually go that far, you know what? Fuck it. Okay, fine. 2 hours and 30 minutes. I do have to set a limit. 2 hours and 30 minutes. See the timer in the top left corner up above before we get to the hooplas, the memes, the cringe, all that good stuff. Let me set things up first. I got a couple of interesting things that I want to discuss before we actually go to the stream proper and talk about all that stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, got loads of interesting things. And Apabro, I honestly don't know whether Apabro's going to show up or not, because he has been just dodging responsibilities. He has been just absolutely dodging his responsibilities, and I honestly have no idea whether he would show up or not. We'll just have to see how that goes. Battery's charging. Great. We'll just have to see how that goes. But regardless, hope you guys are doing very well. How are you guys doing? As for me, what have I been up to? Not much. I've only watched a couple movies. I watched the Ocean's Trilogy, rewatched the Ocean's Trilogy again, because I don't know, I'm kind of in the mood for some heist movies, and they're pretty great. I really, really like them. The second one's not exactly the greatest, but I don't know why. I watched Ocean's 11 like back when I was in high school, and the whole Ocean's Trilogy actually, and I don't have a lot of memories of it. And then I rewatched it again. I was like, wow, I remembered nothing. I remembered absolutely nothing about the movie. That is crazy. But regardless, rewatch it again. I thought it was pretty good. I thought they're pretty excellent. And ooh, wow, immediate super chat donation, 5 Canadian, an excellent chef at excellent chef. I just switched my PC over to Arch Linux this week. Let's go. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Now that you talk about Linux, actually, I changed my Linux OS. This is due to the demand of my fiance, which is my fiance is unfortunately at this moment going home. She's got duties to do at her home, which is unfortunately very, very far away. It's like 2 hours from here, actually 2-3 hours from here. She got the car, and she got some duties at home to do some stuff. So I'm here all by my lonesome. And she was using the MacBook, and she was a bit confused with the Linux interface. So I decided, you know what, screw it. I'm going to install Linux again. But this time I installed a Linux distro that is like more familiar with her. That makes her go, oh, okay, that looks like Mac OS. So I installed Elementary OS, which is not exactly Mac OS, but it is the closest thing to it is basically Linux. If Linux tries to be a Linux distro that has that Mac OS sort of vibe to it. And I'm actually currently using it right now as a secondary monitor. third monitor, actually. I set up virtual display monitors. I have the funny thing about my PC, I didn't know that the B450M ASRock B450M Pro, I think that. No, ASRock B450. I didn't use the M version. I used the B450. Yeah. I didn't know that the ASRock B450 Pro has a DisplayPort and an HDMI. So it has 3 display outputs. So a DisplayPort, HDMI, and a VGA. I used the DisplayPort and the HDMI for 2 monitors, for 2 screens. This one is for basically the whole thing. And then the second screen is for Pabro's Discord if he actually shows up. When he actually shows up. That's why I said he may or may not be here. So we'll have to see how that goes. APBro is just gonna be APBro, right? Nowadays, I just have no idea where he's going, no idea what he's doing. But regardless, we're definitely gonna have to do it. Anyway, oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Give me a minute. We were just talking about you and you immediately contacted. That is crazy. That's my fiance chatting. Don't worry about it. And also, I need to make sure. How the hell? Oh no! Firefox's formatting is way off. Oh no! Firefox's formatting is way off. It's different to YouTube's formatting. Shite. Oh no, Firefox's formatting is way different to YouTube's. Edge's. That is gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem. So I recently did a migration from Firefox to from Microsoft Edge to Firefox because most Linux distros, they came in with Firefox. So if I just want to grab my profile real quick, I could just boot up Firefox, no worries, without installing Edge to everything. So that's why I decided to migrate to Firefox. But the problem is, the formatting was way off. The formatting is way off. The formatting is way off. So if I want to grab the chat here, oh, this is gonna be tough to read. I can read it, but it's gonna be tough to read. Oh man, this is tough to read. But nah, I'm gonna have to deal with it, I guess. Okay, where is I? Okay, I think that's all. Oh yeah, I got one more story that I need to tell you. It's a very, it's quite intense. It's a very intense story. Somebody, I don't know who, but somebody tried to somebody tried to hack into my Epic Games Store account. And I'm like, that is crazy. I've never had that happen before. I've for some reason I got a notification that says that my Epic Games Store password has been reset. I did not make that reset. Not only that I didn't make that reset, I check on the IP address. Apparently somebody from Russia made that reset. And I'm like, okay, somebody's trying to hack my Epic Games account. So I immediately decided, you know what? I am going to make sure that I log into my Epic Games Store account again and reset the password and make sure that everything is secure. All right. So hold on a second. Give me a minute. Man, businesses are still booming. Businesses are still booming. Businesses are still booming. I'm telling you, I got texts everywhere. This is crazy. I don't usually get these many texts. God dang. It's crazy. It's crazy. But yeah, regardless, where was I? Oh yeah, Epic Games account. So somebody tried to get into my Epic Games account. I immediately, thankfully I'm at home, so I immediately go to a computer and reset everything. Make sure that I logged out all of my Epic Games, all of the Epic Games Store account. I logged out from all the devices that apparently logged into it. And then my Twitter account. And then somebody also tried to access my Twitter account. Absolutely crazy. So yeah, somebody tried to access my Twitter account. So what happened is they logged me out of my 2 mobile devices. And after that, I logged out all of their devices. I went to my Twitter account again, and I logged out from all their devices. Also, Discord as well. Somebody also tried to access my Discord. Thankfully, and this is the weirdest part, they didn't access my primary Discord. They accessed a Discord that I made that I didn't even know I had. I didn't even know I had that Discord, but it turns out I do have that Discord. I think it was like a secondary Discord or whatever. They tried to hack it, and they apparently managed to successfully reset the password. I thankfully am fast enough to come in, remove their session, and delete the whole account. Now, what's happening in those two hacks is that I figured somebody hijacked my browser session. I don't know how they hijacked my browser session. I honestly don't really know why or how they managed to go to get through that. I didn't download anything suspicious. I didn't click on any suspicious links, everything like that. I don't recall what the hell that I did that somehow managed to get the browser session got hijacked. I have no idea what's going on with that. No idea. Apparently, it could be authentication, or web, or apparently some web hijacking or whatever. And it could also be because I imported my Edge sessions. That sounds incredibly weird out of context. Microsoft Edge sessions. Edge sessions. I imported all the Microsoft Edge data to Firefox, and because I imported my Edge sessions to Firefox, that's so funny. Because of that, I think that reactivated the hacker's way of browser session, just hijack my browser session. Thankfully, I reset the Firefox data. I reset Microsoft Edge, used system restore to restore the PC all the way back to about 3 days ago when all of that stuff didn't happen. And so far, no issues whatsoever so far. That was a bit scary. I had to deal with that for like 2 hours of my time. Had to deal with that, wasted about an hour or two to deal with that. But thankfully, after I system restored the PC, after I logged out all of my accounts, changed the passwords, everything like that, the hacker seems like they realized, oh shit, the guy's onto us. Can't do that no more. So they just left. So yeah, I guess the moral of the story is browser sessions, they are scary. I'm telling you. Browser hijacking, they are incredibly scary, and they could happen to pretty much anybody. The fact that something like that can even happen to somebody like Linus Tech Tips is absolutely crazy. All that sort of stuff is absolutely crazy, but this is how it is. Where is she? Oh, you're puking. Oh my god. Oh, sorry. Oh, Kit, what's going on with you? Much Kitty? Apacat just. Apacat just. Oh man. Sorry, not uncommon. You got one job, and my hand is now bad. You bad kitty, you. You are a bad kitty. You are a bad kitty. King. Why are you puking on the floor, kitty? I already fed you. There are like lots of stock of food there. You just need to do. All you need to do is just to not puke and mess up on the floor. Come on. Look at this. Look at this. Apacat. Apacat. Look at this. So adorable. Look at you, Apacat. Look at that. Oh, so cool. Okay. All right. All right. Anyway, where was I? I'm in the living room. Let's get to the chat here real quick. How y'all been doing this past gooning week? Definitely not complying to the No Nut November. Although that is something that you shouldn't be complying to anyway. That is something that you shouldn't be complying to anyway. Anyway, what else? Wonder if APB will show up this time. Good question. I wouldn't want to bet on it, but by the time APB returns, APB will already be married and have kids. Honestly, a very likely scenario. A very, very likely scenario. Hate to say it, but hey, that's just how it is. LLNC is the goal for yourself first. Mine specifically, lifelong nut control. I wonder why Aqua from Konosuba is on the thumbnail. The signs are there. Apabra will return to the stream. We'll have to see how that goes. Goddess in the thumbnail, let's go. Well, she technically is a goddess. Whether she deserves that goddess title is up to debate. Have you had to start watching a show from the fall season? He shall rise from the ashes of the meme stream into a powerful phoenix that's always late and gay. A bro never arrives late or early, it comes when it's needed the most. Appa bro the gay. I've been obsessed with Hassan Hooplas thanks to more Pegasus. I haven't been paying attention to Hassan Hooplas as of late. You are officially straighter than a Pabro, for real. For real. Yikes up, I've gotten darker circles under your eyes than I have. Bro, dark circles under my eyes are just normal. That's just everyday me. That's just how it is. Did you upgrade your PC? No, actually, it's more of a downgrade, actually, now that I think about it. Because I didn't actually... Hold on. Hold on. I want to see... I want to test some footage. I forgot to play some clips and move it to the appropriate window. Let me play some Okuyasu real quick. Oh, it takes some time to load because of course it is. No Deus Ex poster. Unfortunately, no. But enjoy my graduation photo and when I was going to Japan. And Apabro is literally right there. Oh, never mind! Apabro is not late and gay. I just realized that. He's not late and gay. He's literally in the background, just like usual. Look at him. There he is. He's not late and gay. He's literally right there. He's literally right there in the background. And Opposites is there too. So, well, never mind then. I guess he's here. I guess he's here. I guess that counts. Anyway. Did you try Pomu? I don't know what that is. I made the last week a wrestling catch-up week, so that's what I've been watching. Other than that, my Blu-ray copy of Evangelion 1.1 finally came in yesterday. That is nice. I just switched my PC over to ours. Alright, read that. I'm going to watch Virgin Punk Clock Girl on November 11. Doing alright, Appa, in terms of gaming. Played the Game Boy game Castlevania The Adventure for the first time. Thought it was alright, despite being sluggish at times. Are they actually split with tabs? Oh, no. Interesting. Liking Surge is worse than being gay. Okay. Also still on Hollow Knight and on my replays of GTA 3 and Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. I finished Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster and now I plan on starting Dragon Quest 1 HD 2D tonight. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, next chat. Grabbing the next chat session. I am grabbing the next chat session. B. Oh, why does it always take a long ass time for you to paste the chat? Alright, there you go. Can I offer you an egg at these certain times? Have you ever tried Brave? I have tried Brave, and Brave screwed me. There was that one time where my channel was marked with suspicious activities, and it's because I tried to log in to Brave too many times, and it always failed. I have no idea what's going on with that. I honestly, it requires me... I have to contact YouTube many times to make sure that my account is no longer suspicious. Brave basically screwed me in that one. So, yeah. No, I'm not using Brave. I learned my lesson that was. I'm definitely not using Brave. Oh, my fiance's here. Hacking to your Epic Games account is like hacking to a Pabro's side of the screen. There's like nothing there. Actually, there is Red Dead Redemption 2 there, but if somebody hacked to my Epic Games Store account, they could play Red Dead Redemption 2 there, I guess. I guess there's that. Anyway, it started on the Epic Games Store account. Yeah, true. That is true. Edge, we found a problem. The thing is, I used Microsoft Edge. The reason why I used Microsoft Edge because I couldn't be bothered installing any other browser, so that's why I just used Microsoft Edge. And well, Edge has been actually doing very secure so far. The reason why I got hacked is when I tried to import it to Firefox. Edge is actually the more secure one. Firefox is the one that's not secure. So crazy. But hey, that's just how it is. I've been playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and Smash Ultimate on my Switch 2 and Sonic Racing Crossworlds, and after 3,000 years, Sonic Rumble on my Steam Deck. If you say Fox session very fast, it doesn't sound much better than Edge session. Crawling in my skin sessions. You may have a Magnum dong, but you sure haven't started blasting with it. I got one not too long ago, but I managed to recover as well. Yep. Bro, they could never be with me. And no one could witness the level of mommy futa on my browser and live with me. Is this Appa's room remolded? No, this is not my room. This is literally just the living room. I'm here because the PC just so happened to look pretty nice here. And my wife, not yet my wife, my fiance occasionally use it. So might as well as put it here. Anyway. It's not exactly more furnished. It's been furnished for a while. It's just that this is just my living room. I don't know whether I should show the full thing. Whoa, did I just have Okuyasu paused? That's crazy. Yeah, not much is there. Oh man, there's my manga collection. You can see my manga collection if I show the full display. There's my manga collection all the way there. There. I put my manga collection there. Loads of Detective Conan, the special editions because they're not available there. There's Italia. I think Apabro's collection of Horimiya manga is also there as well. But that's very nice. Anyway. The internet accepts this divine offering. The cutest member of the Appa crew. Oof. Non-stop nut November. Nobody will take my nuts for a month. I've been playing Nikkei, Power Wash, Sim 2, Raid, Time Stranger, and a couple of other games. And Detroit at $1. Very nice. Appa, you better not shock that kitty. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Did Hassan got into another hoopla again involving animal abuse? What is this? I'm kidding. Wow, ninja. Very inappropriate ninja. I'm kidding. Okay. That is very funny. Ninja just joked about Hassan shocking the dog. That's actually very funny. Honestly, Ninja, good on you. Good on you, Ninja. That's actually very funny. Nice jab on Hassan there, Ninja. Good on you. Good on you, Ninja. Good for you. That's actually a very nice jab. I salute you for that one. That is very, very funny. Rare Ninja win. Not even capping on that one. Rare Ninja win. For real. Not even capping on that one. Anyway, where is I? God dang it. Where did I? There you go. Can't fail if you don't play. Let's be real. Most people failed that already. For real. Konosuba is overrated. Fight me. Bro, I don't understand why you want to pick up fights where people just don't want to fight you, bro. Bro, I'm not even like a huge Konosuba fan. Or like, you don't really have to pick fights with people for that. The end of the month, I'm buying a gaming laptop with Linux. Well, unfortunately for you, most gaming laptops came pre-installed with Windows, except for my MSI. No, actually, my Asus laptop. It was the GL553VD. That Asus laptop came in with Linux. I have no idea how or why, but it just came in with Linux. No, not sure what's going on with that one. But thankfully, I managed to install Windows at the time when it was still okay. But yeah, unfortunately for you, most gaming laptops these days came with Windows. So if you want to install Linux, you have to do it manually. But you can definitely install it manually. Come on, Hassan L. Have you ever seen Midsommar? I have not seen the full movie, but I've seen recaps of it too much. Thank you, Dead Meat, for that. Probably a power was taken by some of those Netherlands cults. Never used Linux, by the way. You should definitely give Linux a chance. I think Linux is fantastic. Appa, so last month I had rescued a kitten that was trapped in a fence during a storm. Aww. Took care of him until I found him in a new home today. Would have kept him, but I already had several cats as is. Aww. Hassan rejected by his crush in his New York... Wait, Hassan's rejected by his crush in New York? Oh my god. Is that true? Is that true? If that is true, wow, I'm playing this. Wow, Hassan. Wow. Crazy. Crazy story if true. Crazy story if true. Crazy story if true. I have used Linux. That is amazing. Don't make me laugh, Appa. Well, I'm sorry to tell you this, but that's my job. That's quite literally my job. I'm here to entertain you. I am still not 100% for the flu. Bro, I'm probably, if Daniel Wayne came in and just donate like thousands and thousands of dollars again, I would cuff the absolute crap. Like, I would cuff like crazy again. I'm telling you. AI Apabro when. Unfortunately, I don't think that's gonna happen. But hey, I'm not gonna pay him. Like, are you kidding me? What the fuck would I want to pay Apabro for jobs that he didn't do? He ain't do nothing jobs. He ain't do no jobs, and you tell me I gotta pay him? Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Let's be real. He ain't do nothing job, and you're telling me I'm gonna pay him? Come on, let's be real. Been watching some old wrestling events from IWA East Coast. I mean, if you're offering. In gaming, I bought a Dolphin bar to play Wii games at my Steam Deck with Wiimote. It works well. Way too well. Finally, I can play some light gun games. Wow, really? I bought one of those Dolphin, I would say bar. More like, it's just the infrared bar to offer the sensor for the Wii games. They don't work as well as I wanted it to. Does this count as Apas's debut on stream? I don't think so. It may be because Brave is an automatic ad blocker. YouTube doesn't like those. Yeah, I don't. But that was back in 2022. That was like 4 years ago, I think. It's around 3 to 4 years ago when I had the issue with Brave. Not a fan. You have to be brave for use Brave. I personally just recommend sticking to Firefox or any of the... Just stick to Firefox or LibreWolf if you're not really that comfortable with that Firefox. Because Firefox has got dumb stuff happening too. Sonic Frontiers, $12. Hopefully the game is as good as a Sonic game can be. Luckily, that was a discount. I'm not paying $60 for Sonic. Sonic Frontiers is all right. There are definitely mixed opinions on on what people think of the game, but I personally think it's... Oh my God, Kitty, what are you doing with the calendar, Kitty? Kitty, bad Kitty. God dang it. Anyway, where is I? Discovered it from PewDiePie, but oh well. Yeah, Brave's not great. I tried Brave, and I personally do not recommend it. I just recommend sticking to Firefox. Brave is, I guess you can use Brave, but I just don't recommend it. I'd say just stick to Firefox. I recommend just sticking to Firefox. Did you hear about the lolcow that is saying that the Luigi's Mansion games are scarier than the Resident Evil games? That's subjective. That's just subjective at the end of the day. If that's what he thinks, well, sure. All right, then. Edge is better than Firefox? Considering that I got hacked because I imported my Microsoft Edge sessions to Firefox, yeah, I guess in that sense, they are better than Firefox. A bit weird, but hey. My Hooplas minus the meme is already ready if you want to see the mess I have conjured up. Oh, man. Oh, what do you got from me now? What you got from me now? What do you have for me now? Oh my God, that's like 28 slides. Oh. 28 goddamn slides. That's crazy. I don't know what the title is. I don't know what to title my Hooplas. I don't know what to title my Hooplas most of the time either, so. I'll get to your Hooplas by the time I exhaust the chat. I've been using Brave for a while now. I never had any issues with it. That's great. If you've never had any issues with it, my previous girlfriend also have never had any issues with it. But I've had issues with it, and I personally do not recommend it. I just recommend sticking to Firefox. Brave have built-in ad blocker. Maybe that's what's messing with YouTube. Yeah, that could be the reason why. Not sure if this is in the list of Hooplas, but Nintendo really screwed themselves lately. Their patent application backfired horribly. A huge win for Power World, and that's only the beginning. Yeah, no. Nintendo and Power World lawsuit. I am not, what do you call it, paying attention to that, so that's not going to be in the Hooplas. Any tips for Linux first-timers? I personally recommend trying. Just give it a try. Anybody who wants to try Linux for the first time, just give it a try and see if it works for you. And the way for you to give Linux a try is you can install Linux on a USB drive. And you can use Belina Etcher or Rufus or Ventoy, any other applications, all that stuff, to put the Linux ISO into your USB drive, burn it to them. And then once you do that, you plug it to whatever computer you like, and then boot it to USB through BIOS. If you don't know, all of that stuff, you definitely have to look up how to do that. You boot it up to your computer through BIOS, and then once you do that, pretty much 99.9% of Linux distros let you to try them first before you actually install them. So give it a try on the live environment and see if it works for you. If it does work for you, great. If it doesn't, then you can just go back and boot up to Windows again. Just unplug the USB and you're good to go. But that's one way for you to try out Linux. The other way for you to try Linux that is a bit indirect but still definitely worth mentioning is using a virtual machine. Oracle VirtualBox is free, so all you need to do is just install Oracle VirtualBox and install a Linux distro through there. So basically, VirtualBox is just a computer inside a computer, so a virtual computer. So you have a Linux computer inside your Windows computer, and through that way, you can basically try out whatever Linux distros you like. That's one way for you to try it. That's basically my go-to recommendation. If you want to get into Linux, try it. Just see if it works for you. Give it a try. Just mess around with it and see if it works for you. If it doesn't work for you, then you can bounce. Perfectly fine. No issues whatsoever. But if it does work for you, hey, why not give it a try, right? So yeah, that's my tip. Give it a try. I use 24 on a periodic table for a browser. 24 on a periodic table? Your soon-to-be wife, exactly. Is Apabro taller than Appa? The pictures do make it seem that that he is taller than me, but he's definitely an equal size to me. He's an equal size to me, depending on which shoes that we're wearing. Appa chat's in the background. Appa chat in the background, really? Appa chat has always been in the forward, always been in the front. I don't see him in the background. Looks like the cat wants to read your manga for real. Careful, your kittens may mess with your manga collection. Is that the same Apacat for the video outros? Unfortunately, no. The Apacat on the video outro was from my my fiance's family, way back in the north, way back north. Let's just say that my fiance's family's she got multiple families from different places. One is one's in the east, which is currently right now, and one is up north in Northern Bali. Eastern Bali and Northern Bali. And in the Northern Bali area, there's a cat, and I decided to record her playing with the cat. But unfortunately, that's not the same cat. That is not the same cat as the one. Whoa. This is like a really, really not a horrible, horrible position to stream, I'm telling you. It's not a very good position to stream. Hassan currently is a walking hoopla factory. I mean, he has always been a walking hoopla factory, so it's not exactly surprising. Ninja passed his prime stream. For real. For real. I have never seen snow, but I have been to Snow World. To Ice World, Snow World, whatever. And I've seen, and unfortunately, it's not the closest thing. I found a gaming laptop with Linux in a DG store. That's a rarity. That is a rarity. Again, that is rare. Like 99.9% of gaming laptops are going to be installed with Windows. So it is an exception. It is crazy that some of them will be installed Linux. But hey, that's just how it is. That's vintage. Watching people tearing off movie Abadi Nanjaya, and I'm also felt want to become zombie more than the survivors. The movie, I watched the movie, and me and my fiance, we both agree, like, that movie is dumb. But it is adorably dumb. It's like, it is one of the most adorably bad movies that I have seen. It's like, it is precious. It is a precious little movie that makes me just, wow. It is so adorable that Indonesia at least tried their hands on one of these. Okay, Tombstone 3 Hooplas. Let me check on your Hooplas and see what you got. What you got in the store. Alright, what is this? Let's see. What the Excuse me? What the fuck is this? I guess this person that is okay, so this is a guy who's complaining that Chun-Li and Sakura from Street Fighter, Sakura Kazugano from Street Fighters, I guess they are too sexualized. The problem is this guy spelled Chun-Li as Chung-Li with a G in the end. So it's not a Chun-Li, it's a Chung-Li. I don't know why this person would spell it that way. And I'm not quite sure. I guess this person hasn't played the games yet, so they don't know what the spelling is. It's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. It's definitely very, very odd. Who the fuck is Chung-Li exactly? I only know Chung Lao from Mortal Wombat. That is very funny. That is very funny. Okay, that's that. Okay, what is this? Rurouni Kenshin's the most problematic anime of the 90s and belongs in the past. The only reason why Rurouni Kenshin would be okay, that's... Why does that screenshot... Okay, first off, that screenshot looks way too good. There's a 2023 anime? I didn't know that. But yeah, I thought there was like a... No way, that could have... No way that Rurouni Kenshin anime looks that good. And I'm like, oh, it turns out it's from the 2023 version, which I apparently missed. But, okay. Apparently, this is an article about how problematic it is. And I'm like, the only reason why Rurouni Kenshin is problematic is because the author is a literal pedophile. The author is a literal pedophile. That is the only reason why that anime is quote-unquote problematic. Is because the author is like a literal fucking pedophile. That guy has child porn. Like, not even like loli child porn, like straight up motherfucking child porn. That guy is a fucking pedo. Not even bullshitting. The author of Rurouni Kenshin is a fucking pedo. It's like genuine pedophilic shit. It is absolutely crazy. But hey, that's just how it is. Anyway, what is this? Manufacture and shipping of physical games is 100 times more carbon intensive than digital. Well, duh. Of course. Well, duh. I mean, yeah, because if you're going to... Shipping physical stuff is of course going to be more... Wait, hold on. Did it say less? Physical games may still be less carbon intensive than their digital counterparts, but their ultimate impact should not be underestimated. Hold on. Data from French carbon accounting from Greenly also finds handheld gaming may be the greenest option for players. Wait, what? Buying physical copies is 100 times more carbon intensive. Well, duh. I mean, how else are you going to transport the cargo of those physical copies from one part of the world to the other? It's going to use fuel. Shipping costs and the shipping cost doesn't also just cover the fee, but it also covers the carbon dioxide that's being dumped. So I'm not quite sure what to claim here. Physical video games may still be less carbon intensive. Wait, as a whole, physical video games may still be less carbon intensive than their digital counterparts, but their ultimate impact should not be underestimated. Excuse me? This article is weird. It's singled out Microsoft that it probably displaying Greenly also display the industry can be focused on secondhand physical games inside a recent trend. Using more abound physical retail stores to give more space to secondhand products, support in-person trade encouraged by gaming influencers. I'm not quite sure what's going on with that. Digital copies is such a massive quality of life improvement. Only console bros cling to their crappy discs. Okay, that is dumb. That is dumb. I mean, physical copies being 100 times more carbon intensive, that's technically true. Because how else are you going to ship the copies of those games to, everywhere else other than ship, plane, any other methods of transportation? So it makes sense. I can see why you would say that it's I can see why they are more carbon intensive, but digital copies is such a massive quality of life improvement. I mean, I guess you can say it that way. Only console bros cling to their crappy discs. That is a stretch. Now, people cling to their physical copies because people also, they just want to own games. This is how it is. What is this? What a great thumbnail. Muro-ko-chan's anime adaptation is creepy, but in the wrong way. Okay. I guess the thumbnail is very provocative. You recognize that your own video, as the anime went on, it has less fan service in it because of the source material. So you anger for the studio seems excessively misguided since the manga was just as bad in the beginning. Okay. Yeah, why are you showing her ass and panty in your thumbnail? It's almost like I'm bringing attention to the problem. No, it looks like you're bringing attention to a 15-year-old's butt. The thumbnail is quite literally a 15-year-old's butt by this is so fucking stupid. That is fucking idiotic. That is idiotic. No interference in creative works. Japanese government proposes new policy for anime and games expansion in the US. This one I have heard. This one I have heard. Whether that's true or not, we'll have to see how that goes. We'll have to see how that goes. We'll have to see how that goes. Okay, so those are all the hooplas. I'm not putting any of them to my list of hooplas, but hey, thank you so much. Those are very interesting. Don't know if Hassan has hurt another animal lately, though he did get rejected by the new mayor of New York by being denied entry to some VIP area. I've heard about the hooplas of what's his name? Mamdani? That's the guy. That's the new mayor of New York, apparently. I've seen people. I think some people are. I've seen people not a fan of him being elected, and I saw I subscribed to Michael Francesi, the literal ex-mafia, and he's not a fan of it because apparently Mamdani is a Marxist socialist. And I'm like, is he? Is he? I don't know if that's true or not. I don't pay attention to politics, but if it is true, well, that is dumb. When I sick, I throughout the week, I sound like a Christian Bale, all gravy. Help with dinner. Also, apparently he's accused of getting some people to look at his dick. Huh? I am late and gay and shroom chocolate hit like brick. Woof. Is the 2050 any good? Are you talking about the RTX 2050? If you're talking about the RTX 2050, then it is definitely pretty good for certain games. It depends on the games that you're playing. If you're just playing Valorant or Fortnite, the 2050 should do you perfectly fine. But if you play anything more heavy, more demanding, like a AAA game, you're definitely going to need to find a 3060 or 4060 or 5060. Any of the 60 series are way better than 2050. But the 2050 is still manufactured in a lot of laptops to this day because they're cheap and they manage to fulfill a certain niche of certain price points on laptops, in gaming laptops. The 2050 is pretty good. If you just want to play anything before 2020 should run pretty well with a 2050. Anything before 2020. But otherwise, if you want to play any super new titles, definitely get something better than that. Good morning, Appa. What a fucking week. We got Shroud calling for Arc Raiders to win Game of the Year instead of Expedition 33. I saw that. That's just dumb. Square Enix laying off Western staff, and Rockstar also, I heard, laying off staff as well. Hoyotards being fucking idiots, because of course they are. What else is new? Hey, what's up, Appa? This week I've been playing the usual Fate Go Japan, who put final word on events, but they don't say if it will. If it will end of life. Blue Arc, Stellar, Sora, Triple Z, Uba Musume, Tricol, and Nikkei 3rd anniversary. Microsoft Edge Sessions, honestly, is it a better name if you think about it, for real? Microsoft Edge Session. Yeah, the RTX 2050 is pretty good, depending on the games that you're playing. I'd say anything, if you play any games before 2020, it should do you just fine. But anything after 2020, it'll definitely struggle. Evil is considered good, good is considered evil. That person is unintentionally believing Luigi's Mansion is scarier than Resident Evil without doing a challenge run. Alright. Remind me, I also got pawned this week. One of those info collecting firms got breached, and it's a day that ends in Y. Yeah. Use Supermium, a Chrome fork browser, after Firefox refused to install and normal Chrome was too heavy. Oof. Do you have to learn the code to use Linux? No! Not at all. You do not have to learn how to code to use Linux at all. You do have to learn how to use the terminal, but it's like a couple lines. And for the most part, you can just copy and paste the line to the terminal. You don't really have to learn the whole algorithm. Anyway. Oh, good lord. Anyway, where is I? God. Loads of texts. Loads of demands. This week, there's a major hoopla in Indonesia. Yeah, I know this one. I know this one. A major content creator got a lot of trouble with Japan due to using a victim of major crime as a prop. I've heard of that one. I have heard of that one. I have heard of that one. You guys might... You guys, I have heard of that one. That is absolutely crazy. Do you guys, if you guys have heard of Junko Furuta, well, if you haven't heard of Junko Furuta, she is a victim of a horrific fucking crime. It is one of the craziest fucking crime that I have ever heard in my entire life. It is fucking nuts. And I want you to look it up and just find a brief, like, whole, just ask an AI just to summarize the whole event for you. You can do that. But the point is, she was murdered, and it was horrific. And the reason why I bring her up is because there is a major hoopla in Indonesia where she was used as a prop. And by prop, I mean somebody, a true crime, I think it was a true crime Indonesian channel. She hung a photo of her in a wall as a quote-unquote memorial. And a lot of people got upset about that. So that is awful. And yeah, I can see why people are upset. I am so confused with the explanation of Linux. If you're confused about the explanation of Linux, it is probably recommended for you to just stick to Windows. If you're confused with my explanation with Linux, then just stick to Windows. Just stick to Windows. Do not go to any other operating system if me explaining Linux to you is too complicating. The point is, you can try Linux with a virtual machine or through a USB install. Those are the two ways for you to try out Linux, from a USB install or through a virtual machine. How you do those two things, you have to look them up yourselves and look them up in detail. But either way, try out Linux and see if Linux works for you. Also, be right back. I'm going to use my alternate YouTube account. All right. After using Windows 10 retail version 1507 from 2015 to 2 weeks, it's fine. And I wonder why Microsoft pushed newer version of Windows 10 if the retail is okay to use. Microsoft's going to be Microsoft. This is how it is. Not a fan of that. Not a fan. But hey, Microsoft's just going to be Microsoft. Okay, next one. Who do you think is worse, Hasan Piker or Boogie? Hasan, okay. I would say, if you ask me, it depends on how you define worse. It depends on how you define worse. If you're talking about like as like a human being, like consistently a horrible human being, just bad takes all around, just not a great person, I'd say Hasan. Hasan is consistently bad. Boogie used to be good. He used to be called the Mr. Rogers of the internet, because he really was like a genuinely like based and actually down to earth guy that talks about video games and all that sort of stuff. Like, if you want some genuine wisdom, like he actually talks about like a lot of great things, like a lot of wisdom. He shared a lot of wisdom back in the day, and a lot of things that he said are pretty base. And honestly, not just in gaming, but also just like in life in general. I think Boogie has contributed made a positive contribution to the internet. Unlike Hasan. Unlike Hasan, who I think has not made any positive contribution to the internet. I can tell you for sure, for a fact, that Boogie's positive contribution to the whole internet, to the internet as a whole, is way more positive comparatively to Hasan. That, I can tell you that for a fact. But again, it depends on how you see, on which side you see is worse. Either you see someone, do you think somebody who is consistently bad from the beginning to end is worse? Or is worse than a person who used to be good, but then got worse and worse and worse to the point where he is pretty much irredeemable? It depends on how you find which one is worse for you. Personally, I think I would gonna have to go for Boogie, because again, Boogie used to be good. He used to actually be a positive influence to the internet, unlike Hasan. Hasan has never been good. Hasan's never good from day one. He's not good from day one. But Boogie, he actually contributes something positive to the internet back in the day. Nowadays, he is absolutely crashing down. he is just crashing down. He is. I have no idea what he's doing. Honestly, he is just absolutely crashing down all around, completely screwing up his life. Just prioritizing fucking with women over paying his bills, hiring escorts, hiring sex workers, to the point where sex workers actually like quit. There are sex workers who quit after they fuck Boogie. And I find that fucking crazy. And I'm like, holy shit, imagine being so bad, such a bad client, bad client, sex worker client, that you made them quit the job. It is crazy. But yeah, I'd say Hassan is consistently bad from beginning to end, so he's not exactly... If he does something bad, it's not exactly a surprise. Boogie used to be good. He used to actually bring a positive influence to the internet. Now he fucking screwed things up. Granted, the things that he did are not as bad as Hassan's, but it's still very, very bad. And in a lot of ways, worse. In some ways, even worse, too. But yeah, I'd say Boogie on that one. I'd say Boogie's worse. Because I expected way more from Boogie. I have zero expectation with Hassan, but I expected way more from Boogie. Is it Shaun of the Dead dumb? No, unfortunately. Shaun of the Dead is clever. Shaun of the Dead is clever and smart in how it deals with the comedy. Abadi Nanjaya, or The Elixir, is stupid. So, Appa, what's up with the white supremacy shooting that happened in Jakarta a couple of days ago? I've heard of that news. I don't know about the details, but yeah, apparently it is an Indonesian white supremacist committing school shooting, not a school shooting, but like general shooting, just shooting in general, just shooting in Jakarta, which is absolutely fucking crazy. But you know what's the craziest part, right? The absolutely crazy part of that whole thing, the whole hoopla, was that a couple of shorts ago. Hold on. Let me bring this up. Remember this short? I made this short. I made this segment. I remember making this segment. I remembered one of these shorts. Hold on. I forgot what it's called. Is it women? No, I forgot what it's called. I wanna find it because it is nuts. It is okay, it's from the no object hoopla. It's from the no object video. It's this short. It's this short. I want to bring up this short because this is extremely relevant. This is extremely relevant. So the context, right? There is indeed a mass shooter in Indonesia. There is indeed a mass shooter in Indonesia, and apparently he's a Nazi, right? That mass shooter is a Nazi. And I published this video. Where did I publish this video? I think I published this video in November 1. Wait, November 1? Since published. Yeah, November 1. I published this video since November 1, right? And I said this. This is what I said. I can't believe that I said this. This is what I said. Nazi stuff. And I said this. I said this back in November 1.
Big if, then I really don't see why anyone should be radicalized about it. Unless you're a Nazi and you only want to breed with the blonde hair, blue eyes women. Funnily enough, there's a strange phenomenon of radical online bigots who spout Nazi stuff ended up being non-white. It's funny that way.
Bad power!
I'm telling you guys, that was in November 1. That was in November 1. And now there's a school shooter. A Nazi school shooter in Indonesia. Who's brown. And a Nazi.
Listen,
I just don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand how that's possible. I don't understand how that's fucking possible.
The chosen one, Lisan Al-Gib.
I don't understand how is that even possible. Like, I made that take was in November 1. It was like, It was a phenomenon. I'm just calling it out. But how the fuck is that even possible? How? Like, genuinely, why are all the things that I've been calling out happening? It's like, it's crazy. Fucking Nissan Al-Gaib this shit, I'm telling you. I said that in November the 1st. Or at least I published that short in November the 1st. I think I uploaded the video way before then. But yeah. Is this an incel idolizing school shooters in common in the West, rare in Indonesia? That's the thing. That's the thing. It's rare in Indonesia. And he spells it that way every time. Chun-Li has been queen of fighting games for over 30 fucking years. Yeah, it's Chun-Li. Maybe the word Chungus messed with his brain. I have no fucking idea. Wait. I know Chun-Li from Pawn Star. At least it's not Chang-Li. Chungus-Li. Rurouni Kenshin, problematic in the 2000s. Oh, here we go again. There's a Rurouni Kenshin anime remake for years now. I'm not familiar with that. Ugh. Separating art from the artist is possible, just too many people refuse to do so. I agree. I do still think that Rurouni Kenshin is Rurouni Kenshin still is one of my favorite anime of all time. But fuck me, the author can go fuck himself. The author can go fuck himself. The author can go fuck himself. Yes, I know. Learn to separate the art from reality. I get it. Totally, 100%. I know. But it's still incredibly fucked up that he did it, didn't it? It's still incredibly fucked up that he did it. Only the author is problematic. The anime is fine. The anime is actually one of my favorite anime of all time. It's one of my childhood anime, actually. Rurouni Kenshin is amazing. I love Rurouni Kenshin. But the author can go fuck himself. Appa looks like he has aged 25 years since last week. Not wrong. Not wrong. Not wrong. You might need to use AI to figure out what that article is trying to say. Yeah, I've been seeing a rise of idiots devaluing physical games because of environmental reasons. I can see where they're coming from, but I just don't understand if that's what I don't see the point of that. It's like, is the point of digital games are bad for the environment? Sorry, physical games are bad for the environment. Is that supposed to make us go, oh no, physical games are bad for the environment, so I guess we should stop making physical games. We stop buying physical games. I'm like, that's not how it works. Like, bro, that's not how it works, bro. Anyway, where is I? Is it Miroku-chan, that horror comedy anime? Apparently. I'm not too familiar with it. If any planet bigger than Earth moved close to Earth, climate change intensity would be far worse. Wanted to share this information with you. Meaning to watch that anime. Did you hear about the W that an indie game dev got against Steam censorship and payment processors? Yeah, which is good. But that's the thing with Steam, right? It only that's great for them, but that actually only exposed with Steam, what's happening with Steam censorship, right? It's a coin toss basically. Either you get somebody that will say, "Oh, your game is actually not adult content, and we're just gonna go ahead and publish that for you," or you get somebody that says, "Oh, wait, your game is adult content." Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, he is. He promised government-run supermarket or something and free buses. I mean, I wouldn't exactly say no to free buses. Electing a Muslim extremist in a city with the highest population of Jews is a major error. Again, I'm not paying attention with politics, so I don't really know what's going on with him. My latest Stream Element Super Chat did not show up. Did it? Huh? I didn't see your session here. Yeah, I don't know why that they didn't show up. Let me refresh the activity feed. Oh my god. I didn't see anything. I didn't see it show up. Let me check PayPal. Maybe it actually is in PayPal. No, it's not in yet. So no, I guess it didn't come in. It's not in yet. So you're gonna have to super chat again. Let's just hope we don't get insane aliens disrupting the solar system. This week I've been playing more Pokemon Legends ZA and Final Fantasy VII. Very nice. You'd be surprised how much the Earth moves around during the year on its orbit. Been playing Resident Evil 2, both original and GOG, and remake on Steam. Appa, did you hear about the recent Square Enix layoffs? I have. It's stupid. It is absolutely freaking stupid. But video game layoffs, that's just a regular occurrence at this point. I don't like it, but this is how it is. Been playing Metaphor ReFantazio, it looks gorgeous. It's like a mix of Tales and SMT, and I'm loving this game. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. As I said, that Indonesian content creator angers a lot of Japanese netizens and caused anti-immigration ex-users come out of the woodwork to generalize Indonesians as bad immigrants. They're just a bunch of dumb content creators, bro. It's just a bunch of dumb content creators doing dumb shit. And they apologize for that. They realized that they did a mistake, which is bare minimum, but hey. Also, the terminal guides you in what commands you can use. They do. Sometimes. Hey Appa, or anyone in the chat, have you played Hades 2? I have not played Hades 2, but I have played the first Hades, and the first Hades is pretty great. I absolutely love the first Hades. Has fanservice because saw a video who claimed that it has, and I don't believe it. That depends on how you define fanservice. If you're talking about fanservice in the sense that there are female characters and male characters that are half naked, yes, there are. There are female characters and male characters that are half naked or basically shirtless or almost naked. All that sort of stuff. Fanservice, they do exist in Hades. It exists in the first Hades, but they also exist in the second Hades. Yeah, that's true. I totally believe that. Super Giant Games have always made games like that with fanservice. So not exactly what do you call it? Not exactly. What do you call it? Not exactly unusual for them. Oh, another submission from Tombstone 3. Thank you. I saw a 3050 gaming laptop online, and I mostly want to play games like Left 4 Dead 2, Halo, Master Chief Collection, Need for Speed World, emulation, etc. That should do you just fine. A 3050 gaming laptop with playing those games, perfectly fine. No problems whatsoever for all those. Raiders for Game of the Year seems like an alright extraction shooter, but it just came out last week. Too soon to declare that. To be fair, space has many surprises. We can't afford. We should not be afraid of space, but worried about what can happen. Square Enix got rid of the Western employee. Just throughout being stupid FPS, bro. Junko, isn't she an antagonist in Danganronpa? Ha ha ha. No, she's a victim of a heinous crime. Absolutely horrible crime. Junko Furuta. Look her up. It is crazy. It is crazy. I am old school. I install Linux via DVD. Whoa. That is crazy. All right, I'm going to get you to your Who plus Tombstone 3. What do you got for me? Some extras. Pablo returns. Okay, I'm putting this. That's in the Who plus. Those are in the memes. If a Pablo actually returns, I see him online. He's online. Hey, let's go! Yo, fucking finally a Pablo. Yo, fam, how are you doing, fam? Welcome fucking back. Welcome fucking back, motherfucker.
Oh my god, the prodigal son has returned.
Yeah, the prodigal son has returned. Welcome fucking back, Pablo. We've been missing you. Where the fuck have you been?
Oh my god, bro. Can I turn on my camera? Is my camera on? Okay.
Hold on, real quick.
Guessing that is.
Yo, hold on, real quick. Where's my? I need
Animo bules.
Oh man, I need my throat baby relax, man. Man, hold on, real quick, man. Oh, see her 3 times a week and don't nobody know. Pull that dick out that heat soon as I hit the door. Oh man, yo, fam, how are you doing, fam? The prodigal son has returned. How are you doing?
I am. The best way for me to describe how I'm doing, I think, is
Hold
What
on.
the fuck just happened?
No. Let me set things
I
up.
thought you just left. I thought you just left at my Discord, went to my camera. I'm like, wait, what the fuck just happened?
No, hold
It's
on.
just me, but why does-
I need to set things
why
up.
does
All right,
Mr.
yo,
Quality
fam. How are you? How the
ass?
fuck are you doing? Where the fuck were you?
Hold on.
It's great to
Why
have
is
you
the
back.
quality
I'm
so
telling you.
fucking ass. Just a second. Yeah, I mean, honestly, man, like the only thing I could say what's been happening, the best way to describe what's been happening is I've been surviving. I've been genuinely trying to survive, trying my best to survive. The whole reason why, well, I guess we should talk about the entire reason why I took a month off pretty much.
Yes.
At this point, 1 month and just 1 day off, 1 month plus a day off. So I did tell you why I took a month. off,
Yeah.
right? Like the reason why I wanted to take the entirety of October out. So like what do you think it was?
Exam.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Honestly, it's just
And I lost you. I lost you, fam.
hello.
I lost your
What
camera.
happened?
There you go.
Oh, okay. I think there was a wait. Happened. I unplugged something. It just got lost. Anyway, so yeah, essentially it was just the exams, but it's not just the exams because technically speaking, the exams happen. The exams were at the end of the month, so like around the 27th of October. But essentially, throughout the month of October, it was not only that there was I had a lot of classes in the first place. Like I have at least like 7 classes a day.
7
No,
classes a day.
not
All right.
not a day. 7 classes a week. At least 7 classes a week.
Uh huh.
And it's just been gnawing, and then the fact that the stream has to be done at like a very late hour, it just eats out my weekends. Like if I have a weekend, usually I expect it to like just literally recover from the weekdays, because I usually have like Mondays to Fridays all the way on. So the time is just, I just don't like the fact that I have to stream at a very weird time. It's like it's 1 a.m. right now, and I have to stream for like another 5 hours, and essentially it just destroys my sleep schedule. So I'm like, okay, let me just take a break, see what it's like. Because I also was doing a side project on October. I was posting on Instagram. I was doing more song covers. I don't know. I mean, chat probably doesn't know. Chat doesn't. I don't think a lot of the chat actually know me on Instagram. But I've just been posting a lot of song covers in Instagram.
All right.
And I felt like I had tried to do that challenge every October. So there's that. And I took the time off, and I realized, damn, it's like it's just nice to have this entire fucking weekend without having to think of the schedule that I had to wake up at 1 a.m., 2 a.m., or 3 a.m., and then I had to not sleep for the entirety of the day. But yeah, afterwards, I did also have like an entire week off to prepare for the exam. And they've been brutal, man. They've been fucking brutal. I feel like I've been hit by a truck. But thankfully, all of them is over. And I'm about to start my next half semester, next quarter, I guess. And in the next quarter, I'm gonna have a ton more classes again. So I don't even know. Like, I hope I can go stream normally scheduled as usual every week. But I might need to take another break, like close to the end of Christmas, because by that time it's gonna be around the time will I have exams again. But honestly, I've been tired. I've been surviving, but I like my prospects in life. That sounds weird, but like,
All right.
I've been liking. I've been enjoying the opportunities that I have in life, in general. 'Cause,
All
like,
right. Nice that
I
you
got
touch grass.
Yeah, no, it's like not even just touching grass, but also like talking about jobs and shit, right? Talking about trying to find internships and shit. Like, it's been rough, but I feel like I'm in a good path. I feel like I might quite make it good to the other side. But
Excellent.
although I do have to mention, I genuinely like didn't realize that I've been here like for almost an entire year, and
Uh-huh.
man, I really want to go home. The only reason why, like the main reason I want to go home, the main reason I want to go back home is because of grandpa, man. I miss my grandpa, bro. I miss grandpa for.
I see.
It's like, yeah, I heard some bad news. I don't want to talk about that, but like,
Yeah.
it's just
Yeah.
So it's disappointing.
sucks.
So I could really,
It absolutely
really wanna
sucks.
go home and
Yeah, and for those of you who
stuff,
are in the chat, right? Our grandpa is basically catatonic. It's crazy.
yeah, it's just
It is absolutely
It's
crazy.
fucking sad. So I heard some of that news and it just made me like really wish to go home. So it made me kind of like in a paradoxical way. It made me want to lock in, lock in further and try to get the best job here, try to get the best opportunities here, and lock in further into my studies, and further into my career and stuff. So that to the point where the moment I have fuck you money, I can just buy a plane ticket wherever the fuck I want, and I just go back home as soon as possible. So there's been that, but yeah.
All right. Well, yeah, Pablo, I can tell you this, fam. Now that you explain what what the chat's been missing from your end, I can tell you what you've been missing.
Yeah.
I can tell you what you've been
Yeah,
missing.
well, I can definitely tell I quite miss a lot of stuff, but I don't know where it starts and where it ends, though.
I'm pretty sure, if I recall correctly, Pablo does not show up for 6 months, 6 weeks. So it's APB 240, 240. It's 6 weeks. Yeah, hold on. APB 246, I think.
Yeah, it was supposed to be for the entire month. So if you can count the first APB that we have in October until all the way to the first APB we have in November, like the entire month.
I forgot
that.
if it's APB 248 or 249.
I don't know I don't know. I don't know.
Hold on. It's APB 247.
when it's posted.
It's APB 247.
Oh, there we go.
Because there are memes that you have not seen. There are memes that you straight up haven't seen. Hold on a second. Do you remember the hoopla of Tokopedia using spying tools?
No,
Oh, no, you do not. You do not. Okay.
they
I
were.
think
What the fuck?
yeah. Hold on. Let's say 246. Let's APB 246.
I think I do saw one a meme that was sent to Twitter. So there was that.
All right.
But I don't know if there's any more. But I do remember just seeing one.
Okay. I want to check to see whether. Do you
I don't
know?
open Twitter that much anyway, because like
Okay.
the
Okay.
fucking whole,
Okay. Hold on.
lock
I
thing.
want to check. I want to check to see whether you remember the hooplas that I've showed a couple of times here, right? Do you remember the hoopla about? Sorry. Hold on a second. Do you remember when I talk about the Chromebook scandal?
Okay, I remember that.
All right, so that's not it. So I think you're not streaming from ABB 246. 246. Do you remember the
Is that
AI
not
generated the guy? Do you remember the guy who was holding a fish, and then he has his leg, and then somebody AI generates a action figure of him with having a big dick, but it looks like his
I
feet?
think I remember that. Maybe not that particular person, but I remember there's a trend of people doing the AI becoming into action figure thing. I think I remember that.
All right. Do you remember
be wrong,
Do you remember the Indonesian? It's a brief hoopla, but there's that. I briefly talk about the the astral detectives that are connecting Charlie Kirk's spirit.
I remember we talked about Charlie Kirk, but I don't remember that specific part.
Okay, you know what? I'm
I
gonna start
do
with
remember it
246.
happening.
I'm gonna start with 246, and I want to see whether you remember any of that. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna do a 246, 247, 248, 249, 250,
Bruh.
251, 252, 250, and yeah, actually this was 250. So yeah, we're gonna do a whole ass fucking recap. Complete fucking recap, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna do a complete fucking recap. That's just how it is. We're gonna do a complete fucking recap.
Ooh.
And I gotta tell you, fam, I gotta tell you this, all right? It is a shame that you didn't show up for 6 months. For 6 weeks. It is an
Oh, 6
absolute shame you
weeks.
didn't show up for 6 weeks. Because Daniel Wayne
Okay.
showed twice.
Bro.
He
That's
throughout
okay for me.
that whole week, Daniel Wayne, he showed twice. And he is giving the big bucks. And you are not gonna enjoy a single cent out of it. I'm sorry to tell you this, fam. I'm sorry.
I'm fine with that, man. Like at this point, I'm not in it for the money at all.
You ain't enjoying a
Like,
single cent out of that. I'm telling you. I
I've
am
changed,
telling
man.
you.
Like,
Don't worry, we're gonna do a quick recap so we can actually get to the hooplas of current year, because I don't want to go through all this just for a pabro. We're just gonna do a quick recap to all these. But yeah, so yeah, you missed out quite a lot. I can tell you that. You missed out quite a lot. And a bit of a funny story, funny but awful story, but thankfully resolved immediately. Remember that time when Kiwi Master Andy accidentally donated $1,000?
okay,
That happened again.
bruh, bruh.
It
Not
happened
the second
again.
time.
It happened again, but
You know,
thankfully,
Raiden saying, "Not
thankfully,
again."
unlike last time, it was quickly resolved. It was
Nice, at least
immediately
that was
resolved
happening.
during the time of that stream, and I'm like, the fact that it happened again is actually
Play the clip,
freaking
man.
crazy.
Play the. I would have 2 nickels.
Oh, I'm telling you, easy money. But thankfully, Daniel Wayne came in and he is like, nah, man. Okay, that was an accidental $1,000 donation. So I'm gonna give you an intentional $500 donation, and I'm like, fucking hell.
Bruh. That's crazy, dude. That's
Man,
crazy.
I'm
Good for
telling
him.
you, last week-
good for him, good for the chat, good for everyone. That sounds like a good time. This sounds like an awesome time.
Yeah, last week was crazy, man. I'm telling you, and there are loads of crazy hooplas, loads and loads of crazy memes, fam. You got memes involving you.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, they are funny. They are hilarious. And I cannot wait to share all these to you. I'm telling you. Okay, so 252, 251, 240. I'm gonna open. I cannot sort this out. I don't like how Windows 11 won't let you to sort the windows. Like, unless you use a different application. I hate that. Anyway, I was about to go to Tombstone 3's hooplas, because Tombstone 3 have plenty of hooplas that he shared. Okay, Grand Theft Auto 6 is gonna be released on Thursday, November 19. That's cool. Or bad, I guess. GTA 6 is going to suck, apparently, according to some people. I really hope this will be the Atari ET of our time. Wow. That is wishful thinking. One of the most anticipated game of all time is going to be the Atari ET of our time. Bro, Cyberpunk was also one of the most anticipated games of our time. It crashed and burned, but at least it recovered. ET doesn't recover. Don Matrick looked exactly what I expect an EA executive look like. His heritage is from Israel, of course. Square Enix undergoes mass Western layoffs. Okay. Wow. Somebody also mistook Capcom as the developer of Silent Hill, just like me.
Bruh.
Oh. Anyway. All right. In the meantime, let's get to the chat. Man, Apabro, the prodigal son, has returned. The Linux partition system is a nightmare. Yeah, just use the default settings. That case with Junko Furuta is awful. Did you know that Hoopla fam of those Indonesian true crime YouTubers that use Junko Furuta's picture in the background?
Who's that?
Oh, you don't know who Junko Furuta is?
No, I'm realizing if I don't follow the weekly APBs, I'm pretty much chronically offline.
No, that has nothing to do with weekly APB. This is a true crime story.
Okay.
This is a true crime story. A very infamous true crime story involving a Japanese schoolgirl that was kidnapped by like a bunch of delinquents, and she was tortured.
Okay. I think I know that. So but I didn't know the name. I didn't.
Okay, so you do know. Yeah, that's her name. Yeah, somebody put a picture of her when when she was like in school or whatever, like a what do you call it, a school book picture, and put it and hung it on a wall while they're doing true crime stories. And I'm like, why would you want to do that? Just why? Anyway,
that's tasteless.
Boogie, I haven't heard that name in forever. Well, here you go. And Detroit tip $1. Oh, hold on a second. Appa, I'm not Cairo Silicon. You missed my donation. The return of the late gay king Appa. Can you show at least the Halloween fan art? Bro, we're going to go through everything that Appa bro missed. Thank you so much for the donation.
Quick
Keep me
pace
coming.
it. Just like quick pace it. Lightning round it.
Lightning round recaps, I'm telling you. Did you hear about the Twitter artist who got backlash over not wanting to do a gay commission because of his Islamic belief? I saw that. I absolutely saw that. And unfortunately, sorry to say this to you,
Sucks.
either you respect...
He's totally right.
No, that's
Yeah.
the thing is, that's the paradox of liberalism. This is the paradox of internet liberalism and activism culture, right? Either you tolerate their religious beliefs or you tolerate their religious beliefs
They're semi-bigotry.
or you tolerate their... Actually, no, hold on a second. Either you tolerate their religious beliefs, which will discredit which includes their homophobia, or you don't tolerate their religious beliefs and you go pro-LGBT. So either you're pro-Islam or you're pro-LGBT. You can't be both. You straight up cannot be both in that department. So you're going to have to think about that, activists. Sorry, that's just how it is. Boogie never supported terrorists, as far as I know. But Boogie scam people and cause financial damage. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. So is the sun. So is the sun. Not as bad as Boogie's, but yeah, so is the sun. A lot of things are more simple on Linux, like the permission system. I still have no idea how the permission system works on Windows. True. There's the idea that Mars was where we came from. Okay. And yes, that Indonesia hoopla shows that you shouldn't treat a major case lightly, and mishandling like that would have serious consequences. Outer Space is a good name. At least they aren't Christian. Boogie's lived long enough to become the villain. Hassan, on the other hand, has never been the hero. Yeah, for real. I think Hassan is worse because Boogie wouldn't leave the IP address of his enemies for a good amount of time. Oh, that is true. That is true. That is true. But again, it's up to your... It depends on what you think is worse. Either somebody who is consistently bad from beginning to end, or somebody that used to be good but got worse. Or you're gonna measure it...
somebody that you used to know.
For real. No, at the end of the day, it's subjective, right? I can see the arguments from either way, but I say Boogie's worse because I expect Boogie to be good. I never expected Hassan to be good. I expect Boogie to be good. I expected him to be better. He can be better. He has been better. And yet, he got worse. Hassan, I have no faith in Hassan becoming better. None. Zero. Zero faith in him whatsoever. I used to have faith in Boogie. Now it just trickles down. And I think that's worse. Believing in somebody, but having that belief to be torn apart, shred to pieces is way worse than that person not believing in that person to ever actually improve at all. I feel like that hurts way more to me. In terms of that hurts way more. But in terms of worse crimes, again, subjective. You can argue Hassan has committed way worse crimes or Boogie has committed way worse crime. Boogie's, as far as I know, Hassan has never been arrested. Boogie has. You can see his mugshot. Hassan, I don't recall Hassan ever being arrested, if I recall correctly.
Were you talking about Hassan because of the dog?
I mean, yeah, if you're familiar with that hoopla, there was that hoopla. But no, I'm talking Hassan in general.
The only hooplas that I know of are the hooplas that Charlie talk about. That's it, because I only watch him.
Yeah. But no, I'm talking about Hassan in general. I say, to me, again,
the only thing that I love about that entire Hassan dog situation is the fact that someone made it in Genshin Impact. And shit is comedy gold, bro. Shit is pure comedy gold.
Man, I should see that. But hey. That is funny. Unless Boogie was so good that he caused the sex workers to turn their lives around. Hassan never got to fight Sam Hyde. I understand viruses could exist in space. Muroko-chan needs more fan service. Did you stop using TSS? Yeah, because it's a hassle to set up. And also, I stopped using Edge. Oh, by the way, fam.
Crap.
I stopped. Somebody almost hacked me. Almost.
Because?
So it started off when I received an email of somebody resetting my Epic Game Store password from Russia.
Okay.
I have never stepped foot in Russia. So I'm like, okay, that is very suspicious. I immediately rejected all the sessions. I disconnected all the sessions, reset the passwords, and then somebody tried to access to my Discord. But the problem is, it's not the Discord that I am currently using to contact you right now. It's a Discord that is literally empty. It is a new account that I forgot that I even made. So somebody changed the password for that, expected to get something, but unfortunately they get absolutely fucking nothing. So I reset the password, reset the password, rejected the login. Actually, I deleted that Discord because I don't really need that account anymore. So I deleted that account, remove all his sessions, boom, done. And then somebody tried to hack access to my Twitter account. And that's when like, okay, browser reset. The browser is gone. So it was Firefox. I got hacked because Firefox, I imported all my Microsoft Edge session to Firefox. I migrated from Edge to Firefox, right? And then somehow that triggered a vulnerability in Firefox that allow hackers to hijack my browser session. So I remove Edge. I remove all the logins from Edge. I remove all the logins from Firefox. Clear all the cache, clear all the data. So that session is no longer valid anymore. So that hacker is pretty much poof gone. That happened literally 12 hours ago. So far, no issues. But hopefully, nothing happens after that. Boogie is just a threat to himself, but Hassan is a threat to anyone he thinks is a Nazi. That is a valid way of seeing how Hassan is worse. But I see Boogie is worse in a sense that I have faith. I used to have faith in Boogie. I have zero faith in Hassan. Boogie burned bridges by being a pathological liar. He lied to himself in a corner. Instead of coming clean, he just kept on lying. Was the Indonesian white supremacist the Southeast Asian Clay Bigsby? Fam, a couple videos ago, fam, right? I talked about how it is interesting that there are loads of Nazis and white supremacists online that are brown, that are not white.
Hey, that's pretty progressive to me, fam.
A couple days
awesome.
later, fam, a couple days later, there's a shooting in Indonesia committed by a Nazi. An Indonesian Nazi.
How the fuck did they get a gun?
I have no fucking idea how that guy got a gun.
See, this is why I don't want to go to America, bro. Imagine if they got shit done in Indonesia. That's gonna happen daily in there.
I'm telling you. Shu said women can apparently tell when men goon. Huh? That makes no sense. Did you hear about the man hater that is saying all Gen 1 Pokemon designs are filled with toxic masculinity? I'm not familiar with Pokemon, so I don't know whether that guy's saying is true or not. I'm pretty sure no, but yeah.
Man.
Appa, you can't get away with bidding a profit. I'm telling you. I'm just getting... There's so many records of me committing Lisan al-Gaib shit. I'm telling you. Quick, Appa, make a video saying chat will all have successful lives. Can you predict lottery numbers? No, I am not confident. Not sure if it's a Nazi. He's definitely a Mara. Oh, he is a Nazi. He He absolutely is. There are social. He has social media posts that pretty much proves that he is. Look it up. He definitely is a Nazi. If you actually look it up, he absolutely definitely is a Nazi. Like straight up, white supremacist Nazi. Undeniable, indisputable. I don't call people Nazi white supremacists the same way Hassan does. So when I say that he's a Nazi white supremacist, I mean it. He is. I'm telling you. Where is I? I watched this and that Gran Turismo World Series stream simultaneously, hence why the alternate account. All right. This week I'm supposed to get my first snow thanks to a small Arctic blast coming in the Midwest. Woof. That game got internet rallying against Steam. How is he a Muslim extremist? Mamdani, I have no idea. I'm not familiar with the Major of New York. The new Major of New York. What advantage digital games have is that... How is it that... I just realized, fam. The new Major of New York was elected, right?
Mayor
of New York. I say Major. Mayor of New York, right? The new Mayor of New York is elected, right? You know what I've been watching this past couple of days?
Yeah.
I still haven't finished it. But you know what I've been watching this past couple of days? I've been watching Daredevil Born Again.
Ah.
And in that show, Wilson Fisk, the Kingpin,
Fisk got married. Got married.
become a mayor.
Yeah, got married.
I'm telling you, it's like, what the actual hell is going on with my life? It's like,
verb to do it.
why are the things that I am doing just suddenly affecting the world? It's just, it's very strange that all those things happen. I'm telling you, it can't possibly be a coincidence. Like, how the hell can me recently watching Daredevil Born Again, which is great, I really like it, but how the hell can me watching Daredevil Born Again, in which one of the plot points involve Wilson Fisk being a mayor of New York City, and then suddenly people have big controversy of a new mayor in New York City? I'm telling you, the timing is crazy. I didn't mean to have that timing, but it is. We have free buses here in Malaysia at the start of the year. It's not all that's racked up to be, especially when the staff are a bunch of asshole drivers. Oh, for real. The meme has been sent. All right. Square Enix's base. The layoffs are affecting us and Europe mostly. The part that don't contribute financially. I wouldn't exactly call mass layoffs of employees based. I wouldn't exactly go that far. I honestly do not know. You have no idea whether the people that are being laid off are actually bad for Square Enix or good for Square Enix. But hey, Square Enix laid them off anyway. I think it's just bad. Layoffs in general are just not very good for gaming in general. And the reason why, let me tell you the reason why. It's not base at all. It is not base. Why? Because the employees that were laid off, they still have jobs. And guess whose jobs those guys' jobs are going to be? Who are going to be doing those jobs? So imagine if a Pabro got laid off. If I fire a Pabro.
Bruh.
If I fire a Pabro, guess what? I have to do most of the work now. And I certainly can get all the rewards, granted, but I also have to do twice the work because a Pabro got laid off. That's just how it is. With employees being laid off, that means the employees that are still in that company have to do more work. And it sucks. Unless Square Enix is hiring more people, laying off and then hiring more people at the same time, it's just not good. I don't see how it is based at all. Hey Appa, finishing a term paper. I hate it.
Finishing.
Once again, consumer law needs to be changed to protect digital purchases. Thank goodness. Return of the late and gay. I remember that time Sony tried to take away people's digital purchases. That didn't go well.
Bam! Sorry.
The man has returned. Appa bro comes back after Appa has already made a lot past this month. I'm telling you.
Nah, that's okay, dude. I'm not here for the money. I'm telling chat, I'm not here for the money, yo.
You're not here for the money, for real.
I'm here cause I do feel a set of self duty.
Not fam. It's not about the money, fam. It's about sending a message.
It's about sending a message, exactly.
Oh. Anyway. Appa bro is no longer property of the gays. I'm telling you. Speaking of which, where's that maid outfit, Appa? Well, I said that would only happen if somebody donated $1,000 in one stream, not $500. So, we'll wait. That's not happening yet.
Mom.
Are we doing a 9-hour recap stream? No, we're not doing a 9-hour recap stream. I saw Frankenstein on the big screen. It moved me. I was nearly in tears a couple of times. Wow. The new Guillermo del Toro's Frankenstein. I should definitely give that a watch. On a related note of horrible stories of murder victims being used as something stupid, it's Hoyotards attempting to use an old murder story from 1947 to cancel the next character from Honkai Star Rail. Okay. Do you have any favorite groups of animals? Not to me. Pablo missed a lot of big donations, I'm telling you. Hey, good for me at least. Counterpoint, if Appa cosplays his mate, he gets his share of pay. That's too easy. Nah, that's too easy. That is too easy.
Oops.
That is too easy. $500. Do you have your maid leggings on at least, Appa? Oh,
Bruh.
Cyberpunk Day 1 release being hated left and right. For good reason. E.T. for the Atari was 7 feet underground. For real. For real.
Damn.
What happened? Anyway, let me open my email. Is that any new meme? Oh no, you didn't. But I thought you said a new one. I already have that. Rather impressive. The new Snapdragon G2 clip is showing comparable the specs to the 2023 Snapdragon 8 Gen 2. All right. Could you please predict the winner of the next NFL games this week? No, I'm not. I can't. I am not good. My predictions are just coincidences. I'm telling you. Appa's got his corpo shirt shield today. Sponsor something.
Oh my god, how the
son of a dingus, I lost the chat again. Son of a dingus, I lost the chat.
Woohoo.
Hold on, I got it. Oh man, we do have to wait for Gator Kid to make a return for real. For real. For real. For real. In handheld news, the Retroid Pocket G2 started to arrive with reviewers for pre-release coverage. I cannot wait to see more of that. It's basically a modern DS. A Nintendo DS. Modern DS. I want to see that works. Rather impressively, the new Snapdragon G2 chip is showing comparable specs to the 2023 Snapdragon 8 Gen 2. The Retroid Pocket G2 is going for $200, so that's an incredible deal for 8 Gen 2 levels of performance. It also comes with a 1080p OLED screen as well. What's your opinion on that LARPer in Indonesia?
Lot of LARPers in Indonesia, bro.
It's the Nazi guy that committed shooting. That guy. Yeah, like I said, I didn't
heard of this. How come I didn't heard of this?
Oh, look it up. It's there. But yeah, like I said, back in the 1st of November, I uploaded a short that says how it is interesting that there are plenty of Nazis that are not white. It's interesting, isn't it? I said that 1 November, and look what it got. Right to deny service, do you know that? Right to deny service, do you know that? Yes, I do know the right to deny service. What I'm saying is, right? What I am saying is, right to deny service, do you know that? I know about all of that. All I am saying is, people, the left, have to make up their minds whether they want to be anti-LGBT and pro-religion, or pro-religion and or anti-religion and pro-LGBT. They have to make up their minds on that. They have to choose. Because if you say, how dare you, homophobic bigot, you deny the services of this artist to draw LGBT characters, how dare you? You are a homophobic bigot. Well, I make the excuse. Well, then the person says, oh, it's just I have my religious beliefs, and my religious beliefs do not tolerate gay people, or that sort of stuff. And I'm like, well, then you're gonna have to choose either you're pro-LGBT or anti-Islam, or you're pro-Islam and anti-LGBT. You're gonna have to choose. Boogie faked cancer. Hassan is cancer.
Okay, that's pretty funny.
Funny. That is perfect.
Pretty...
The Antor has been reviewing
bombing or a shooting, fam?
Sorry?
Is it a bombing or a shooting?
It's a shooting, apparently. Why? Also, the Antor has been
When
reviewing...
did it happen?
This week.
Bruh.
The Antor has been reviewing incredibly well. For $250, you get a really nice dual-screen handheld with dual OLED screens. The Antor makes for an incredibly nice DS 3DS emulation machine. It could also be really good for Wii U emulation as long as CMU on Android continues to improve. Who is Boogie? Wow. You don't know who Boogie is, really? Boogie2998. Boogie2998. The fat guy. The fat guy gamer guy. And there are loads of fat gamer guy. Now he has a channel, he makes videos. Look it up. Look him up. Hassan getting better. Appa, April Fool's just way months away, bro. No, that's why I said I have no faith in Hassan getting better. I do have faith with Boogie getting better. Because he could be. He could be way better. He used to be good. Hassan, no. Hassan low is in 0 and he stayed in 0. Boogie used to be 100, but he goes 0 and probably in the negative, depending on who you ask. That's what I said. Hassan has never been a likable person even before he went down the political brain rot route. Yeah. That's why I said I think Boogie Hassan is worse in a sense that he is never good, but Boogie is worse in the sense that he could have been good. Got lucky for Uma Musume and Nikkei with Rico's SSR friend card and Nayuta respectively. Also got to play with all the Senran Kagura Shinobi versus Christmas outfits. This week I also watched both the original Snow White and Sleeping Beauty films from Disney. Both films are still beautiful to this day. The anti-immigrant ex-users that I mentioned are afraid that Middle Eastern, East, and Southeast Asian, especially the Muslim ones, immigrants took over countries and imposed their demands. No, that's not gonna happen. That's stupid. The Genshin Hassan Dog Simulator video is everywhere. Sleeping Beauty in particular is probably Disney's most beautiful film from an art perspective. The background work and animation are just so incredibly well done. Backgrounds in particular are so nice for Sleeping Beauty. Here's a question for both of you. What are your favorite Windows design languages between Classic, Luna, XP, Aero, Vista 7, Metro 8, or Modern 1011? I go for Classic. I honestly think Classic works.
I like Vista. As much as people, it's hated. I like aesthetically. I like it.
The Aero team. So you like Aero, Vista 7's Aero.
Yeah.
The glass. Yeah, I can.
Maybe it's just because it's kind of somewhat nostalgic.
All right, I can see why. I can see why you would pick that. Personally, I would go for functionality over nostalgia. And in terms of functionality, I would go for Classic. Classic 95, 98, MB 2000s. This is why Lubuntu is like my top Linux distro. Because it just has a simple UI. It's a simple functional UI and is incredibly lightweight. Like, bro, I can install Lubuntu on pretty much like almost any PC. Any PC or laptop that are like super, super old and it will run perfectly fine. No issues whatsoever. It consumes at idle like 200, 300 megs of RAM. No issues whatsoever. That's why Lubuntu is like my top choice for Linux distro. If you want to conserve way more RAM and you want to have more performance overheads, definitely go for a lighter Linux distro like what do you call it? Lubuntu. That's what I recommend. Lubuntu is pretty much, the UI is also super sleek. I love the UI. I used to have Lubuntu on my MacBook. I have Subuntu at first, and then I decided, and I'm not a fan of Subuntu. I tried installing the Lubuntu, like, UI. It just doesn't feel the same. So I just reinstalled the whole OS with Lubuntu, and I love it. I love Lubuntu. It works perfectly fine. And then my fiance wanted to use the laptop, and she got confused with the UI.
And then the Fire Nation attack.
Sorry?
And then the Fire Nation attack.
The Fire Nation attack. Yeah, my fiance wanted to use the laptop, but she got confused using it. So, screw it. I decided to install Elementary OS, which is a Linux distro that it is pretty much a macOS copy. It just copies macOS. And the funny thing is, fam, I installed Elementary OS on this Linux, on the MacBook, that is quite literally running you right now. You are literally in the MacBook right now. There you are. You are literally in that MacBook right now. I'm using it as a secondary monitor. But yeah, all I'm saying is, I had
Let me out. Let me out. I don't want to be in a piece of fucking junk.
All I'm saying is, fam, I installed it, and the funny thing about MacBooks is that if you install any Linux distro, you have to install the Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi is not installed for some reason. I don't know why. The driver for the Wi-Fi is not installed. Unless you install Elementary OS, in which case the Wi-Fi is there. It's pre-installed. So any other Linux distro that are not Elementary OS will not have Wi-Fi drivers pre-installed on the MacBook Air. But the Elementary OS, which is quite literally copying MacBooks, they do have the Wi-Fi driver. And I find that very, very funny. Maybe just me. People are always trying to hack into one of my Twitter accounts that is suspended indefinitely. I also found out that Aurora's main voice actress has no formal singing training before she played her. Walt chose that purpose for a reason. Woof. You see the Indian white supremacist meme? Yeah, that's what I said. The gun is an airsoft. The gun is an airsoft? Okay, so it's not a school shooting. It's not a shooting. But airsoft, it's not a real shooting, but it is still, he has text being written through the airsoft, like literal, like let's say manifesto.
No, it said there was a revolver as well, so I'm guessing it's an actual revolver.
There you go. Most cities in the US don't have issues with gun crime, are they? Is that true? I wanted to play video
Well,
games and
they're
all.
not because they have to not be. If they have an issue, they might as well just leave. Like up in the country.
I wanted to play my video games and all, but my hands were full with the puppy lately. Also, because of a certain toddler, but he's no longer here. Hopefully, I can make up for it all. Also, where's the kid? Oh my god, the kid is sleeping.
Oh, that is
Oh,
an
that's
ass.
adorable.
Are you kidding me?
Man, what can we do with stops? What can we do to stop such and LARPers for shooting people? I have no idea, man. I've been having a dog, just not a puppy. I am puppy sitting my brother's puppy. All right. How do we stop such tragedies like that? What happened to that Indonesian school? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna look up for more details on that. What? Okay, I'm gonna look up for more details, just so that I can get the information straight. What's going on with the? There was by Okay, Copilot,
bitch.
can you summarize what's going on with me? Oh, never mind.
Be when the
Never
doctors
mind,
say,
fam. I was wrong. I was wrong. It's
Okay.
not a shooting. It is not a
bombing,
shooting.
right? Yeah.
It's a bombing. It's a bombing. It's a bombing that occurred in a high school
I don't know if
mosque in
that's worse or
Jakarta,
better.
injuring 55 people. The suspect, a 17-year-old student, is being investigated for ties to neo-Nazi and Islamophobic ideologies. All right. The accused is Muhammad Hidayat, a 17-year-old student at the school. He was among the injured and is currently hospitalized. Writings and symbols. Oh yeah, police discovered writings and symbols linked to neo-Nazism, Islamophobia, and misanthropy.
Misanthropy.
That's very specific. Like, okay, neo-Nazism, Islamophobia, and misanthropy. This is like saying Hitler hates the Jews and he's also depressed. Wait, what? Okay. Okay. Can you at least remove the relatable thing out of the non-relatable things? Authorities are investigating his online activity and ideological influences, including possible connections to global hate groups. It's one of the first school-targeted terror incidents in Indonesia involving far-right extremism. It sparked concern over youth radicalization, online hate speech and ideological grooming, and the spread of neo-Nazi symbolism in Southeast Asia. So yeah, Densus 88, the Indonesian SWAT team, they are dealing with that, and there are 55
Eco
people
wise
injured.
from the raid.
The fucking raid team, I'm telling you. Eco wise from the raid. How do we stop tragedies like that from happening? If you ask me, unfortunately, tragedies like that will always happen because we're always going to have lunatics in this society. We're always going to have people that are just completely detached, absolute lunatics. And we can try to figure out ways and why that guy does what he did. It could be neo-Nazism, it could be Islamophobia, all that sort of stuff. That could potentially be the case. And there's a lot of hate. There's a lot of hate and extremism that is going on the internet. People are just terminally online, and being online is just bad for you. I'm telling you. It's very, very bad. Remind me when Terry got revealed for Smash right after I got done watching Fatal Fury anime or OVAs and movies. Speaking of Square, more of Japan has thrown away Western influence. People are tired of the whole woke and all that. Again, I'm not quite sure what you mean. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. Where is I? Okay, next batch with the chat. Also, New York can keep the socialists. I don't know whether he actually is a socialist or not. Like, you know what? The new New York
He is.
mayor of New York. What are his policies? People are calling the new mayor of New York, Donnie, a socialist marked. Is that true? If so, what are Okay. Copilot, let me know what you think. What are your Okay. All right, let's see. Okay, so Zoran Mamdani identifies as a democratic socialist, not a Marxist. Yeah, sorry to say this, but a democratic socialist is not a Marxist. There's a big fundamental difference between the two. Big fundamental difference between the two. Marxist is just full
Yeah, but if
communist.
the question was if he's a socialist, he is.
Yeah, he is a socialist, democratic socialist, which I mean, I'm sorry to say, I mean, yeah, I can see socialism is at least, I can see where they're coming from. At least a lot of socialist practices can work. Communism, however, no, fuck nah. Fuck nah. Fuck communism. Fuck communism, Marxism. It has been tried, it failed, they can go fuck themselves. But Zoran Madani, from what I'm seeing, or at least from Copilot's summary, he identifies as a democratic socialist, but not a Marxist. His policies focus on expanding public services, taxing the wealthy, and reducing the cost of living in New York City. Okay, those are socialist policies. But again, there are many European countries that are socialists. So, elected in November 2025 as the New York's first Muslim mayor, former state assemblyman and member of the Democratic Socialists of America. Okay, so he is a socialist. Defeated former Governor Andrew Cuomo in a progressive wave election. Frequently labeled a Marxist by critics, including J.P. Morgan. Though Mamdani himself used the term democratic socialist, which differs from Marxist ideology and its embrace of democratic institutions and mixed economies. Yeah, so he's a democratic socialist, but he's not a Marxist. There's a I can even without Copilot, I can tell you for a fact that there's a big fundamental difference between the two. So I don't understand why the critics immediately, oh, but he's a Marxist though. And I'm like, okay, he doesn't identify as a Marxist, but he is a democratic socialist. So I guess by the stretch, I guess people stretch that to, oh, that means he's a Marxist, right? Okay, so what are his policies? Free buses, which is, I mean, sometimes free buses can suck.
Very socialist.
That's a very socialist policy, but it's not exactly a communist policy. I mean, the tax is going to be paid more, but it's the rich is going to be taxed. So, childcare, universal free childcare funded by progressive taxation. So he's going to have more taxes. And I guess people don't like taxes, which I don't like taxes neither. I don't like taxes neither. And the problem with socialism, right? The problem with there are problems with capitalism and socialism. But the problem with socialism, the biggest problem with socialism, is that you have to put a lot of faith in the government to actually do their job. That's the big problem.
That's true.
That's the big problem with socialism, is that you need to put a lot of faith in the government that they're going to do their job and they're going to distribute the wealth that you gave to them via taxes exactly to all those things. Free buses, childcare, housing, all that sort of stuff. That's the big problem with socialism. Communism, on the other hand, they'll take you by force. To be fair, taxes, they have to take you by force anyway, but at least it's not. At least initially it wasn't at gunpoint. Communism, they're gonna take your taxes by force with gunpoint at first, like immediately. First sign. Anyway. Housing, rent freeze across New York City to combat rising costs. Oh man, I wonder why he got voted.
Yeah. Sounds like sounds like people struggling with something, and he came up with the answer.
Yeah.
Big whoop.
Yeah, sounds like people are struggling with housing costs, and he's like, nah, fuck that. Here's the solution.
Yeah.
And there you go. Here's a solution. Whether that solution works or not is, we don't know. We'll have to see how that goes. Higher taxes on individuals earning over $1 million a year to fund social programs. That... Okay.
Excuse me.
Bam. I can see why the CEO of JP Morgan is mad.
Yeah, duh.
Oh, I see why the CEO of JP Morgan is mad. He's gonna get taxed even more. Okay.
See, that's not obvious, bro.
That is okay. So there's that. Labor rights, support for unionization. Okay, that is definitely. Again, unions are like pregnancy. If you don't want to have unions, don't fuck with people. Police reform, reallocation of NYPD budget towards community services. Wait, hold on. Okay, that is interesting. From what I'm seeing here, Copilot said that it's a police reform, but Michael Franchisi said that he's going to defund the police. Actually, no, hold on. That is correct. He is going to defund the police. Reallocation of NYPD budget towards community services. Yeah, so that is a defunding of the police. Climate action, green infrastructure investments, and public ownership of utilities. Mamdani's platform draws from socialist principles, but within a democratic framework, not state ownership of all industries of abolition of market. So yeah, he's not going to be like, I'm going to abolish private individual properties. I am going to apply socialism, the democratic socialism, in the government. The problem, like I said, with democratic socialists or socialism policies in general, is that you need to put a lot of faith in the government to actually do their job. Now, I'm gonna ask to you guys, right? Do you put faith in the government to actually do their job and distribute the taxes into those sectors that he promised? If you say no, well, there you go. Then you're not a fan of socialism. Just say. That's the problem with socialism. The capitalism has problems too, but I'm telling you. Where was I? Where was I? I remember when you directly said you were here for the money, Appa bro. So you must have gone through some profound off-screen character development.
Oh no, I did. I genuinely did. You're not wrong.
Yeah. Well, there you go, Appa bro. I guess
You're not wrong.
I'm telling you. I guess Appa bro has found God.
I didn't found God per se, but I found purpose. So that works.
Okay, you found Moses. Close enough.
No, no, I didn't say Moses, fam. I said purpose.
Oh, okay. Appa, does your girlfriend have a Cosmo shirt? Cosmo. Oh, Cosmo from Sonic X. No, she does not have a Cosmo shirt. By the way, Deep Humor has been talking a lot about YouTube's mistakes lately. Yeah, I know about the YouTube mistakes. 3 ads playing now in YouTube. Woof. Appa bro, do you prefer Solitaire, Spider Solitaire, or Minesweeper? Free cell. Free cell.
Can I pick Space Cadet?
No,
That's
fam.
cheating. Is that cheating?
Okay, so those are the games. Yeah, those are the classic Windows 7. Those are the classic games. But personally, I prefer Free Cell. I love Free Cell. Free Cell is awesome.
Which one is Free Cell?
I just tried to $1. I need to vent about certain thumbnails by certain YouTubers, which includes Fritanga, but no ill will to him, because I agree with him hating on fanboyism. I'm getting sick of degenerative AI thumbnail and assets, especially Nintendo haters. Hey, he chose that. There you go. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Keep him coming. Anyone remember that bakery that refused to make cakes for gays based on religious grounds? Yeah, I remember that. They have every legal right to do that. You don't have to like it, but they absolutely do have the legal rights to do that. I honestly have no issues in there whatsoever. It's like, hey, it's their job, it's their business. They can refuse the right to any business, whatever they're like, no matter what reasons they are. And if you're gonna call them a bigot, if you're gonna call them a homophobe for that, okay, Anne. Okay, Anne. They're not gonna be shamed by you calling a homophobe. They explicitly like, you know what? We're not gonna serve the gays. Oh, you're a homophobe. In other news, the sky is blue.
They're like, yeah.
It's a fucking useless thing to say. It's like, it's just an emotional reaction. It's like, what the fuck are you gonna do? You're gonna cancel if you're gonna cancel
You're
the
a
business.
homophobe, yeah, and I don't believe in Jesus Christ.
If you're gonna cancel the business, I mean, how are you gonna cancel the business? Oh, by the way, speaking of Jesus Christ, fam, you know the funny thing is, you know what happens it's kind of crazy, fam. It's like one of the biggest issues that I have with my job, with my previous two jobs, right, is that I am not in... What do you call it? What do you say?
No, it was just a meme.
Oh yeah,
It's like,
I'm telling you.
The
I'm telling you.
scariest thing known in the universe. A job.
I'm telling you, fam. One of the previous problems that I have with my... Oh my god. Man, never-ending flu and cough, I'm telling you. The previous problem that I have with the previous two jobs, the problems that I have with my previous two jobs is that I am not in demand. I am not in demand.
Okay.
So I basically have never had a guy who'd be like, yo, Appa, I need your help. It's very rare. I have to go out and actively be like, hey, is there any work that I can do? And 99% of the time it's like, no. Like, okay, then what the fuck am I gonna do then if there's no one for me?
Like, sounds like a perfect job for me. I just chill.
Yeah, I'm telling you. So, and then I go to this new job, the one that I'm currently having right now, and my boss and another middle manager is basically fighting over me. My boss and my middle manager is basically fighting over who's gonna take me. It's like, I actually need him. Like, no, fuck you, I need him. And I'm like, bro, just fucking fight. Let them fight. Let them fight. Let them fight. Let them fight. My middle manager and my boss is fighting. Let's fucking go. Let them fight.
Let them fight.
They're basically fighting over me, and it's like, bro, I need you. No, I need you. I need him. No, I need him. It's like, I love that. I love that. It just means that my work is recognized in the job. I'm telling you, if you want to find jobs, guys, jobs like that, they're great. They're worth it. It's nice that your effort is actually recognized. Did you hear about the new mayor of New York City making white people in the city pay extra for everything, calling it a white tax? Okay, I literally just asked Copilot for that. I literally just asked Copilot for his policies, and nowhere I didn't see
like
anywhere in Copilot's description where he said that he's going to apply a white tax. I don't see any white tax. I just see no white tax.
That's like saying playing Resident Evil 5 means you're racist because you're shooting all black people. I'm like, bro, it's set in Africa. You know, it's like these taxes are going to happen to people who are rich, and most of the rich people are white. So that's just how it's going to happen, bro.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I look at the stats. I asked Copilot, which is not exactly a lot of effort. But I'm telling you, just a brief Copilot research, just quote unquote research, just a brief Copilot ask, and that's not exactly what's being said. I didn't see nothing about the white tax. I did see something about rich people being taxed. Rich people being taxed, yes, that's true. Higher
they
taxes
most likely happen to be white, so
yeah,
it makes a lot of
higher
sense.
taxes on individuals earning over $1 million a year. Yeah, that one is true. That one is actually true. I guess most of the people that earn $1 million a year are white. So now those same white people are basically saying that they got discriminated against because they're white. You know what? I'm gonna play that, fam. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play this. There you go. Anyway, where is I?
My cock.
And that wasn't the darkest events as a event. That belongs to Twitch and how they handle the repeat criminal event. Oh, I saw that. That is just awful. Awful, awful, awful. Linux Mint is really good. Really good. Really good. Okay.
What the ass was that?
Really good. Ah, god dang it. I need to count. No, I need to count. I need to count cash. I need to count
frames,
cash.
brother.
I need to count cash. I need to count cash. I need to count cash. God dang it, I need to count cash. Where's I will say about Pokemon is that Game Freak seems to be afraid of giving out super feminine clothing options for some reason. Oof. I need to count some cash.
What you're talking about?
Ah, dang it. 4, 5, 10. I need to count some cash. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh man, counting cash, small cashes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, off 1/2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Give me a minute, guys. I need to count some cash. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah. 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That is some bullshittery, my guy.
I'm telling you, this is some bullshit too. 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. I think I got 100, 200, 100, 400, 500. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Give me a minute, guys.
And he's gone. You know what, chat? I didn't see who was it who said that, but you were for real for saying that. It's not even an epiphany. It's genuinely just Keijata. Nah, that's not right either. If you guys don't know what Keija time is, you guys should look that up and
Okay, sorry
just,
about
just,
that.
just
Where was I?
figure it out.
Sorry about that. Where was I? I'm off counting caches. I'm nostalgic for Arrow, but I actually think XP is right up there in terms of looks. XP does look great, but I prefer functionality. There's no shame in running Windows. No,
This
there's no shame in
bitch.
running Windows. I am literally running Windows right now for the stream.
I am running.
Kitty. Come here. You want to get up? All right, Kitty is out. Where is I? This week, I had to make a logo for my parents' high school golden year reunion. Very nice. They want me to use the Roman number for 50 in that logo. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
No,
Hold on.
that's an L.
Hold on. Hold on. No.
That's an L, fam. Big L.
Oh no. Yo, they want you to use the Roman number 50 on your 15th anniversary high school golden year reunion. The Roman number for 50 is L.
Literally, that's an L.
Take the L for your parents. Luckily, I've been using the D-Arrow extension and tutorial tip $1 that replaces thumbnails, which I've also tried on YouTube revans. Feels so much better. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I'm kind of cringing due to what the Roman numerical 50 looked like. Exactly. Why are you looking like Dr. Jack from the Phantom 240? I do not understand that reference. Does your country have this issue 30 years ago? Issue? What issue? Nah, man, it's one moron action, likely not related to any terror cell. Bro, the police are investigating the links. Like, I don't know what to tell you, bro. The police are investigating the links. There are definitely links and ties to a terrorist cell. No, I don't think there is a terrorist cell. I can tell you that. But white supremacy and one person can believe in white supremacy or Nazism, all that. The GOP
pussy.
The GOP loves smearing Democrat-controlled states, but as a general rule, Republican states are much more dangerous than blue state like mine. I'm not too familiar with politics to make a decision on that. Speaking of Indonesia, again, that content creator calls a lot of posts of anti-Indonesian immigrants comes out of woodwork because obviously most neo-ent today are going to be from Islam these days, just due to the way Islam viewed the Jews. Just a kid that idolized school shooters because he's not happy and insinuated that he has been bullied. I want to know what your source is on that one. Because from what I'm seeing, at least on a quick Copilot research, I didn't see none of that. I didn't see no indication of him being bullied. When do they have a problem with them? I mean, even the other religion is a problem with them. Bad people will always exist. That's just been the case with humanity. How the fuck should I do this VM? VM? He calls himself a Democrat socialist. Yeah, he did. He has some communist beliefs as well. I don't see anything that resembles communism. Socialism, yes. But socialism and communism are two different things. Socialism and communism are very, very different. Communism is just way more aggressive. Socialism, at least you still have a private property. At least you still have a private property. They just will tax you for your private property to be redistributed to everybody. That's socialism. Communism, no private property whatsoever. You get your private property is the government's property. Socialism, well, okay, you can have your private property, but we're gonna tax you a little bit. By that logic, it's like most countries are technically speaking applying some form of socialism by the fact that they tax all their citizens and they tax citizens for everything. So if you consider taxes are evil, so if you consider taxes are technically speaking, taxes are socialist policies. Taxes in general is like that is a socialist policy. You redistribute that wealth for everybody else. But again, the problem with socialism is you have to rely on the government to do their job. And you have to have faith with the government to do their job. But again, I'm not seeing anything about communism. Socialism, yes. I've seen the socialism, but not the communism. From Mamdani, at least. They may not be the only ones, but they do have the largest religion that actively detest them. Copilot might be biased. Okay, true. Okay, if Copilot is biased, I want to know... Okay, I'm going to ask. Does Mamdani have any... Does he have any communist beliefs? I want to ask Copilot. Let's see what his answers are. Does he have any communist beliefs? Okay, Copilot said no. Zora Mamdani does not hold communist beliefs. He identifies as democratic socialist, which emphasizes expanding public services and workers' rights through democratic institutions, not abolishing capitalism or private property. Okay, that one, communism, right? Communism implies that he said, you know what? Your private property is mine now. And from what I've seen, I don't see him say that at all. Oh, I see the source. I see the source of the problem. I see the source of the problem. Yeah. Do you know who said that Mamdani is a communist? Trump. I see the source of the problem now. I see the source of the problem now. Okay. Okay, I see the source of the problem now. I see if the source of the problem now. Oh, there is that one is a problem. He aligns with figures like Bernie Sanders and Alexandra Ocasio-Cortez. They do advocate for Medicare for all, free college, and taxing the wealthy. But they're not communist policies. Mamdani quoted Eugene Debs, a historic American socialist, in his victory speech. So, not a communist. Yeah, so I don't see any communist claims at all. Did he say, I am going to abolish private property? If he did say that, then yeah, he is a communist. But from what I'm seeing, just from a quick glance, I don't see anything that suggests that he is a communist. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I need to do a lot more research. It could be. Maybe I need to do a lot more research. Or maybe Copilot is biased. There's a good chance that it is. But again, from what I am seeing, and reasonably speaking, if he advocated for communism, he would fucking fail. Like, he would fucking fail. If realistically speaking, if I go out and say, I am a communist and I'm going to apply communist beliefs in which your private property is no longer yours, he would lose elections. If he identifies as a fucking communist, he would fucking lose elections. But if he identifies as a democratic socialist and he wants to have free Medicare, free buses, all that sort of stuff, yeah, I can see why he would win elections. Like, identifying as a communist or having a communist beliefs at all would lose elections. Anybody with a reasonable mind would not say that they are a communist. They are a communist to the public. At best, they're going to say they're democratic socialists. But even so, communism involves the abolition of private property and private market, which I don't think I don't think he says that he's going to do that, but I don't think he can reasonably do that. Even as a mayor of New York City, I don't think he's going to be able to abolish private property and just have New York City to be a communist state. It's like, I don't think that's going to fucking happen.
Nah, that doesn't work, bro.
That doesn't work that way. Socialism, yeah, I can see that. I can see how he would want to apply free buses, free healthcare, all that sort of stuff. I can see how that would work. I can see how he would apply taxes to the rich. Yeah, I can totally see that. Those are applicable policies. Those are policies that you can apply, like even right now you can apply that. But to abolish private property and to immediately remove everybody's rights to own something, that's communism. That's horrible. That's awful. And I don't see, even if he is a communist, I don't see him being able to apply that at all. like at all. Not even in New York City, not even America, not even to us. not to us, like just to individuals. Not even individually he cannot do that. So Yeah. From what? Yeah, I guess I'm saying is from what I am doing, just the basic research that I'm doing, and not exactly research, just a quick glance, and I do not see him as a communist. From just a quick glance at the information I'm getting is that he's a socialist. But hey, I could be wrong. Copilot could be biased, and if Copilot is biased, please let me know. Oh, Apabro just got disconnected. If Copilot is biased, please let me know, because I actually do want to know where his communist policies are. The DSA is much more in line with our greatest president FDR than Hugo Chavez or Stalin. What the fuck happened? You just gone.
I don't know why. Discord just suddenly crashed out.
Yeah. Everyone is biased. It just depends on what you're aligned to. Okay, then let's make it unbiased. And the only way for it to be unbiased is if we just take it straight out of his mouth. And from what I'm seeing, what he claimed from his mouth, just from his mouth, is that he's a democratic socialist, not a communist. Socialism doesn't really work either. Some social policies do work. No, the thing is, full socialism doesn't work. I agree, because you have to put a lot of faith in the government for that. And you have to put a lot of faith in the government to actually work. And I do not put a lot of faith in the government to actually work. I'm not a socialist. I'm a capitalist. I'm not. But I can see why certain countries would adopt certain socialist policies. Not full socialism, but like certain socialist policies to provide equality for people. I can see that, but I'm still a capitalist. But to the retards on the right, there is no such thing as democratic socialist. It's socialism equals communism equals bad. Copilot just regurgitate information from biased source, so I don't trust it 100%. Okay, if that's the thing, right? I want you to be critical. Okay, I want you to be critical. I want all of us here to engage in our critical thinking here, all right? I am taking information from Copilot, and from what a Copilot is saying, right? This is what Copilot says. Copilot says he's not a communist, he's a democratic socialist, which I do believe. And if I try to engage, let's pretend that Copilot is biased. Let's say that Copilot is wrong, that he is actually a communist, right? He says that he is a communist, he wants to apply communist policies. How would he realistically apply communist policies? How would he realistically be like, you know what? I'm going to abolish private property to all New York citizens. I don't recall him saying that. If he said that, he would lose the election. That would be impossible for him to lose election that way. So yeah, apply some critical thinking here. Let's try to think of it. Like if it is biased, I want to know how they're biased. I want to know how, specifically. Continue.
How are you not biased?
The Nordic countries aren't socialist and hate being called socialist. It's always like this whenever I type political comment. I don't trust him though, but to each their own. Again, if you don't trust him, that's fine. I don't trust the government. I can see why anybody wouldn't trust him. I'm not saying I support him. I'm not saying I support him. I'm not saying I don't support him. I'm just telling you guys what his policies are. And personally, I do not want to get taxed way more. Whether I'm rich or not, I don't want to get taxed more because I don't have a lot of faith in the government to be able to distribute those taxes properly. So I am actually not a fan. I'm actually not a fan. But hey, he got elected, and I guess we're gonna have if New York City,
we'll just wait and see, you know.
Yeah, we just have to wait and see whether he actually commit to that, right? He is light on crime in the city infested by crime. Light on crime in the city infested by crime. That is a problem, definitely. Mamdani wants the government to do everything. Yeah, that is correct. That is correct. He is a democratic socialist after all. That is what a lot of socialists do, just putting a lot of faith in the government to do the stuff. But I'm a capitalist. I put faith in the people to do the stuff, that actually do the job. That's why I am more in favor of private property, just more privatization of a lot of things, more so than public. But hey, this is how it is, right? Anyway, Cara Silicon being a member, thank you so much. I'm not trusting Square's BS until I see results of purging their non-ethics department. Not holding my breath. Yeah, again, we'll have to see how that goes. Is that what fuck news are saying these days? Last I heard, they said that Nordics are commies. No, the Nordics are not commies. Again, fundamental difference between democratic socialism and communism. People need to learn that. Biggest problem with socialism is humans themselves. Actually, I would say the same thing to capitalism.
To everyone.
To
single
every
one of them.
political system. The biggest problem with the system, with a lot of political systems, right? Capitalism. The problem with capitalism is not the system, it's the people running the system. Actually, the same with socialism as well. Communism is different. The problem with communism is the system. The problem with communism is the system. The system is horrible. But not capitalism, but not even socialism. Like, I can see how these two can be reasonably implemented in the real world and can actually benefit people. The problem are the people running them. They are cronies. They are corrupt. They are awful. Like, honestly, a lot of the systems in the world, a lot of things that happen in the world would have worked a lot better, would have gone way smoother, way better if people are not corrupt. If people are not greedy, if people are not evil, if people are not scamming each other or taking advantage of one another or just being predators or just being awful in general. If people are good, if people are actually good and are striving to realizing that they are working towards the same goal, that would have been the utopia. But unfortunately, no. Everybody's trying to screw each other in some way or another. The biggest problem with socialism is human beings. Yeah, they're our problem, but so is capitalism. And I am a capitalist, so I know. Dude, you are more likely to be harmed in Birmingham, Alabama. Birmingham.
Just woke up in a fucking steaming mood, yeah? Because I live in a shithole. Do you know what I mean? Birmingham is a fucking shithole. I hate the fucking place. I fucking hate it. It's full of dickheads. I fucking hate it.
Birmingham, man.
Birmingham.
Bitch.
Oh, rent control doesn't work though. I don't know whether that works or not, but that's what he said. He said that he's gonna do that. That's what he said he's gonna do. I don't know how they're gonna implement it, but that's his claim. Whether his claim actually works or not, we'll have to see. That's his promise. And I'll take a politician's promise more than I can throw people also. Where's that? It's a stopgap measure, but you do need something to replace it ASAP. New York's housing issues are entirely caused by the way it's set up, just like LA. He got popular because of the debate where all the Democrats were idolizing Israel. I don't like people glazing him or hating him before he even takes office. Yeah, by the way, I think he was the guy. Oh, man. You know what? I'll get to that later, because I do remember that being a fucking dumb hoopla. Also, a lot of anti-immigration posts afraid that the Muslim immigrants imposing the Sharia law on non-Muslim countries they lived in. I can tell you for a fact that not every Muslim subscribes to the Sharia law in Indonesia. Not every one of them. Because a lot of the Sharia law
is an Amazon subscription.
A lot of the Sharia law is fucking monstrous. It's crazy. Like straight up just whip. Like literal whips and chains. Like straight up whips and chains. No female women's rights whatsoever. Just, you know, it's basically Aceh. It's fucking nuts. It is crazy. And thankfully, most Muslims look at Aceh and be like, yeah, that's fucking nuts. I ain't doing that shit. Ugh. Anyway. Where was I? NYPD is extremely funded. What, really? I don't know that. People are already saying they plan to play in New York. No, you stay there because you voted. This is why I agree with George Carlin about voting. You have no right to complain because you voted. The only problem is if you trust the government is going to actually use that money properly. Again, that's the problem with socialism. The problem with socialism is that you put a lot of faith in the government to do their job. Do you trust the government to do their job? If you don't, then you shouldn't be a socialist. Socialism just puts a lot of the work to the government to actually do their job. I personally don't. I'm a capitalist. I put the individual. I value individual. I value merit. Individual values. I value them more so than the government doing their actual job. Because I want to improve myself. The only person who can survive, the only person who can save me is me. That's the big thing that a lot of people need to be instilled. It's like, the only person who can save you is you. You know, the funny thing is, like, I love it. I didn't think about that at first. I really didn't think about it at first. But when I look at it, it's like, oh, wow, that's actually genius. It's actually really, really genius. So there's a scene in Harry Potter, right? There's a scene in Harry Potter, The Prisoner of Azkaban, where Harry Potter and Sirius Black they got their soul sucked by a Dementor, right? And Harry was saved
They got
by
a good
somebody.
suck.
Yeah, Harry was saved by somebody that cast a Patronus spell to get out of the Dementor that sucked their soul. And the thing is, right? What happened is Harry time traveled back to the past to the area of that time where he was there, and then Harry realized, oh shit, the one who saved me is myself. I saved myself from the Dementors from harming me and sucking my soul.
It's like what I thought they've been building for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 4, but nah, fuck that.
Yeah. No, I'm telling you, fam. And then somebody said something along the lines of, that's actually a metaphor. The Dementor is actually a metaphor for depression. And I'm like, wow, that's actually fucking ingenious. So you have depression sucking your soul out, and the only person who can save you from that is yourself. And I'm like, that's fucking genius. I actually didn't think of it that way. That is actually clever. I really, really like how the way you said it, the way it was actually portrayed. J.K. Rowling did it. It was like one of the rare J.K. Rowling was like, wow, that's actually good on you, J.K. Rowling, for actually putting a really good metaphor once. Anyway. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. It's like, I'm a capitalist because I believe in myself, that I believe that I can save myself. And I don't have to rely on anybody else. I don't have to rely on the government to save me.
Oh my Jibs.
But I do have to rely on you guys for the donations. Ladies and gentlemen, stream elements, links down below. Links down below. Come on, y'all. Anyway. Defunding the police is one of the most defunding the police in one of the most crime-ridden cities in the country is diabolical. That one I do agree. That one I could see why that could be a problem.
Double KO, holy shit.
The crime rate still shit scammers and people who are itching to hurt others are still there. Not entirely. He'll probably take away the military grade police equipment. Woof. I expect the government to do nothing. Doing rent freezes gives you a ticking time bomb. Yeah, I do want to know how they're going to apply that, because landlords also still need the money. Unless if the government is like, you know what, tenants, stop paying rent. We're going to pay the rent for you. We're going to pay the rent for you. If that's the case, then no, it's not going to be a ticking time bomb. But they said, if he said the rent's going to be frozen, is that only from the renter's perspective, or the landlord, or is it going to be the renter not pay money, but the landlord still gets money from the government because of the higher taxes? We don't know. We'll have to see how that goes. I still remember Daniel Penny and that person who got torched in the NYC subway. Like any ticking time, you can defuse said issue. Yeah, that's why I said, it's like, maybe because of the higher taxes, the government is like, tenants, you don't have to pay for rent, but we're going to pay the rent for you. Maybe that's how they're going to do it. Maybe. Or maybe not. We'll have to see how that goes. DSA nowadays argues for a heavily regulated form of capitalism. Again, also there are a lot of political posts fear that Muslim immigrants would impose the Sharia law on Western countries. Again, I don't think that's going to happen. DSA has no legitimate commies. Those people were so toxic they kicked them out. He was willing to sell pre-made cakes to the gay, but he wouldn't make them one from scratch. Sorry for spamming comments because somehow any political and religious words didn't show up in the chat highlighted the stream. I don't think I've ever played Free Cell, so I guess you can explain it for me and a Pabro. Free Cell is pretty simple. It's pretty simple.
Which one's Free Cell?
Free Cell is very simple. You have limited moves. It's basically just Solitaire, but with a slightly different rule. You have different, like Solitaire, you have to arrange the cards on a certain, on a certain order. But unlike Solitaire, all the cards are already laid out and you can see all of them. All the cards are already laid out and you can see all of them. And you have to arrange them one by one. You have 4 reserve spaces if you want to, you have 4 reserve spaces for you to like switch and mix and match the cards. And you have limited moves. Solitaire, you have infinity moves. You can move all the cards and how many amount that you like. But Free Cell, you have limited moves. That's why I love it. Give it a try. It's basically just Solitaire. I had to shut down a commie when they were trying to pick a fight with me in the neighboring booth, Democratic Farmer Labor to Live. Okay. I plan to keep my house clean this month. I did a good job last month, and I'm going to make sure it stays that way for this November. I've already gotten rid of a few things and new things. Very nice. Appa should ask for a raise then. Do not fight commies. They are a lost cause. Very, very. That's true. That's true. They want you. What about us? Well, I am glad that I do feel. I am so glad that I feel wanted in my stream. I am so glad. I am so glad that you guys actually want me. I am so proud. I am so proud of this community.
I'm so proud of this community.
I am so proud of this community. Exactly. But you know, fam, you know the funny thing is, fam, another thing that makes me so proud of the community, right? Another thing that makes me so proud of the community is that when Kimemasa Andy accidentally, oh my god, my computer is lagging. I think it's because I opened way too many PowerPoint presentations. Let me close a bunch of these. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly why. I opened a lot of PowerPoint presentations. You know what? You know what? Instead of doing that, oh my god, it's lagging like shite. It's lagging like
There's
shite.
no shot.
Is it because of desk screen? What's causing my CPU to spike like this? Oh, desk screen. Why is desk screen running on eco mode? I don't want it to run. Efficiency mode? Do not run this on efficiency mode. I want this to run at full power. Are you mad? Whatever.
Why?
Anyway, where is I? Mamdani will tax wider neighborhoods higher. Again, I don't see any claims where he says that. I at least a quick
You will
Copilot
tax
search.
the rich more.
The rich, yes.
But the rich people are more likely to be white, so it
yeah,
makes sense.
the rich, yes. And I guess because the rich people are coincidentally white, I guess there's that. Is Copilot AI? Yes, Copilot is AI. Copilot is Microsoft's AI. Take information with a grain of salt nowadays. Always double or triple check. Yeah, that's why when I make all these claims, I'm like, okay, I want to make sure that the claims that I make are accurate. That's why I do a Copilot quick check, sanity check on Copilot to make sure that what I'm claiming is, accurate. And from what I'm seeing, the event organizer decided to put a DFL booth next to the Marxist booth, which I think was them being cheeky. In my eyes, AI is best for entertainment. I mean, your own personal entertainment. Avoid conflict if necessary is a good policy in life in general. Yeah. The new woke debacle isn't going to affect until January, so stay tuned. Yeah. I heard someone did something stupid last week again. Yes! Kiba Master Andy accidentally donated $1,000 again.
Bruh.
And again, I got caught off when I was talking about, the time when I said that I am proud of this community, I actually put a vote, fam. I put a vote.
Okay.
I put a vote on whether I should take the money or leave it.
Bruh.
I didn't put a vote, right? Should I take Kiba Sandy or just give it to him back? And most people said that I should give it back. And I'm like, I am so proud of this community. I am so proud of this community.
I'm so proud of this community.
I am so proud of this community. I'm telling you. Great vote, guys. Appa showed the money like that video of the woman in the car with the money. Oh. For real. For real. A lot of Americans don't seem to understand the difference between socialism and communism. Yeah, guys, if you want to know the difference between socialism and communism, let me put it this way, okay? Socialism, you still get to own the things that you buy yourself. Private property still exists. The problem is, you just got taxed higher. You just got higher tax because the wealth has to be redistributed. That's communism. That's socialism. Communism, whatever you own, it's the government's property now. It doesn't matter. It does not matter whether you earned it. No. If you owned it, you don't own it. That's the government's property. Socialism at least lets you own the stuff that you own. Anyway, Copilot is unreliable. Again, if you're going to say Copilot is unreliable, that's fine. I can see that. I can see how it's Copilot's being unreliable. But not in this case. But I don't see how it is unreliable in this case. I don't see how it is unreliable in this case. I want to, if you say it is unreliable, that's fine. I am accepting alternative ideas. I am accepting an alternative viewpoint. From a quick research, this is what Copilot says, and I would like to believe it. I would like to say maybe that is the case, but if it's not the case, I'm all ears. I'm all ears. Please let me know. I wouldn't trust any AI on politics. I used to believe in Grok, but it ain't that perfect. Now, I wouldn't trust I wouldn't trust AI to tell me what politics I should believe. I would trust AI to tell me the basic definitions, at least the basic definitions of what it is. Because if we're gonna talk about politics and you're gonna engage in semantics, at least know the basic definitions of it. Yeah, it's not always reliable. I get it. True, I get it, 100%. But not in this case. I'm not seeing anything that I find egregious, particularly egregious. Fix your government shutdown before screaming at others. In America, Hassan Piker calls himself a democratic socialist. Ooh, no. That is a no. That is a no. But the thing with Hassan is that we do know him in practice. We don't know Mamdani in practice. Not yet, at least. But Hassan, we do know. We do know how he works in practice. We do know his political beliefs and what he believes in practice and what he actually says to everybody. We know all of that. Not Mamdani, though. We'll have to see how that goes. I don't trust the AI bots for any information. The more people know how they work, the less people trust them. None of them are reliable. None of them are reliable for information. I disagree. I disagree. I disagree. I disagree. It depends on how you use the information. It depends entirely. Because the thing is, AI, all right, it's not a blanket, no, do not trust it for information. There are certain information that AI can give that are actually pretty reliable. You can actually trust upon it and it'll do your job. It'll give you the information right away that are actually pretty accurate. But there are also times when AI gives you inaccurate information. My personal experience, it's 80% accurate. From my personal experience, 80 to 90%. But there are that 20%, there are that 10 to 20% that are like, okay, AI, you're wrong. You are just plain out fucking wrong. But I am not gonna say, but to say that it is a blanket no, it is a blanket unreliable is just straight up wrong. Just look at the cover of the New York Post. What is the cover of the New York Post? Give it a few months, we'll wait and see. Again, we'll wait and see. New York was never gonna appoint anyone but a Democrat. I don't trust clickbait generator number N. They got community noted one too many times for that. New York is a very blue state and doesn't tend to go any other way. It's not a swing state. Well, there you go. Really doesn't help that the opponent is an absolute dumbass. Probably best to move away from politics. Well, yeah, I agree. I'm not exactly going to talk. I'm not going to debate politics. I just want to know, like, why are people so mad about him? Why are people so mad about him specifically? Or why are people having issues with that guy, or why having issues with that thing in general, right? Because at the end of the day, politics, I can see why people would have political disagreements on like economical values and all that sort of stuff. Or we're liberal or conservative. Yeah, totally disagreements, all of that sort of stuff. But we're not specifically talking about disagreements in politics. We're talking about what did he say? What are his policies? Right? What did he say? What are his policies? And whether people getting mad for him is perfectly valid or not valid. Anyway, where is I? Communism would work if we weren't such an individualistic species. Yeah, I agree. That one I do agree. Communism can only work if we are a literal hive mind. Like we are like the queen. We are like, what do you call it? We're like ants. If we are like ants and we can all work together collectively and be controlled by a certain queen or whatever, yeah, I can see how communism can work in that area. But unfortunately, we are not like that. Got bad news for you. New York is full of commies. How do you think that AOC got voted in a congressman? Okay, again, commies, all right, commies, to my eyes, want to remove private property. I don't see those people. Actually, maybe I'm not really. Maybe they do want to get your properties, right? Maybe they want to. You know what? Your private properties are mine now, or the government's property. In that case, now fuck that. I don't want that. That is fucking awful. That is horrible. I do not agree with that at all. But from what I'm seeing, they are democratic socialists, which they do ask for higher taxes, and they do put a lot of faith in the government to actually distribute their taxes pretty well. And I don't put a lot of faith in the government to actually distribute their taxes pretty well. But they are not communists. They're not there to take my private property and rob me out of my private property. Maybe some of them are. Maybe some of them, maybe people in New York be like, yeah, you know what? Your private property is, fuck your private property. Whatever you have is mine now. If those people say that, yeah, those people are awful. I hate those people. Those people are awful. But for what I've seen, the democratic socialists, they just want to tax you more, which is slightly bad, which is less bad than if they just want everything from you. With what money? Good question. Also, we need to do more about people abusing public transportation, giving the negative view it as a dare. People need to treat public transportation better in the US. In Europe, why it works so well is because people respect it. Fam, you're in Europe, so what are your thoughts on it?
What do you mean by respect it? People not jump the gates? Is that why?
No, I mean, if you've been
Oh
in
no,
the
people
public
still do
transport in
jump the gates
America,
here. No. I want to know what this guy means by respecting it. It's like people jump the gates here all the time, but the difference is there's people to catch that shit.
all right. Can we all shut up about American politics? I watch APB to escape US politics, considering I am an active member of the US Democratic Party. I don't know who brought up Mamdani in the first place. I honestly don't know who brought up Mamdani in the first place, but hey, somebody brought that up in there. You guys have a duty to be like, hey, no politics here, but you want to discuss politics, so there you go. You discuss politics. Consequences be damned, right? But yeah, I'm not a fan of that either. It's NYC. They can get the money if they check their expenditures. Pretty much all countries today are a mixed economy. Yeah, that is true. Taking the bias out of politics is very, very hard to do. Very, very hard to do. I agree. You'd be hard-pressed to find a non-mixed economy outside of places like North Korea. Hey, driving home to get a bite and a coat, it came faster than expected. Very nice. Word means nothing, it's action that matters. Yeah, I agree, which is why we'll have to see how that goes. He claims that he's going to do X, Y, and Z. Have politicians actually fulfilled on their promises? I don't know about you guys, but last time I checked, most politicians do not fulfill on their promises. Like 90% of the promises they make, they don't actually fulfill them. And yeah, so I don't exactly trust politics, and Mamdani is a politician, so I'm not a big fan of him either, by that virtue. Unless he actually proves everybody wrong. And it was like, wow, he actually does what he actually says on a tin. Like, hey, good for you, I guess. I am a mixed economist. Fair. Quit calling the Nordic countries socialist. They very much are more capitalist. They have a lot of social programs. No country in Europe is socialist. Yeah, you're gonna have to argue with that. Thoughts on democratic socialism? It's not communism. That I can tell you that it's not communism. I can tell you that. And I hate communism with a passion. It's definitely not communism. But I'm still not a fan of it. Appa says humans are too dumb to run any kind of society and welcome our AI. Appa says humans are too dumb to run any kind of society and welcome our AI overlords. I didn't say that. I am actually critical of AI as well. I never said that. I didn't say that. Fuck all humans. Let's all have an AI government to run everything. I'm saying AI, right? AI is like a lot of money. It's like a bag full of cash. You can distribute that bag full of cash to things that benefit you, like investments, or making a business, or
the blackjack table.
Or a blackjack. Blackjack table was actually a bad example for that. But all I'm saying is, AI is a lot of power being given to you. It's unfortunately people abuse that way too often. And I am seeing that abuse leads to things that are bad. To me, AI is like winning the lottery. And if everybody wins the technology lottery, everybody got access to AI right now. Everybody have access to a technology that gives them the ability to
Piece of shit.
to use AI in a way that can actually benefit them. Again, it's like if you win the lottery and you got loads of money. It depends on how you use it. You can use it to benefit you, which I have so far. It has benefited me plenty of times, which is why I'm more positive to AI than I am critical of AI. But that doesn't mean that I'm not critical of AI. I am still positive on it, and I can see why people would actually use it for benefits. But at the same time, you can also use it to destroy you. Money can either make you rich or make you poor. Is that a bit ironic? Is that like... That's a bit of an ironic thing to say, but it is true. Money can either make you rich or make you poor. Having money can either make you rich or make you poor. Just because you have loads of money, it doesn't make you spiritually rich. You can have a lot of money and still be like spiritually poor. Like mindset, have a poor mindset. A lot of my family members have this mindset, unfortunately, where they think they can just buy like the most expensive phones, the most expensive bikes, cars, everything like that, and they get away with it. This is not how it works. So just because you have a lot of money doesn't mean that you are, spiritually rich. Anyway, where is I? A lot of the Malaysians subscribe to Syria though. I don't know about Malaysians, honestly, because I'm not a Malaysian, I'm Indonesian. But yeah, that you're gonna have to ask a Malaysian in the chat. And as history has shown, you should probably never expect the government to spend money smartly. Exactly. A tragedy that JoJo Part 4 on Netflix doesn't have an Italian dub. No, actually, I want an Italian dub in JoJo Part 5. Not Part 4, but Part 5, yeah. Part 4 is Japanese. Yeah, I can see that. That makes sense. Part 3 should have been like English dub. Part 1 and 2 English dub. Part 3 should have been English dub. Part 3 is Japanese dub.
No, Part 3 could be Japanese, yeah.
Part 3 works with the Japanese dub, but they're going abroad. So I'd say when they're in Japan, Japanese
English
dub. But when they're going abroad, it's like English. Like to me at least, fam, it makes no sense that Polnareff can speak Japanese. Polnareff, it just makes no sense that Polnareff can speak Japanese. As much as I like Polnareff, but it just doesn't make sense to me that Polnareff can speak Japanese. English, on the other hand, yeah, I would buy Polnareff can speak English. So that's why I was like, the dub makes more sense in that regard.
I would buy everyone can speak English, that's true.
Yeah. So I would buy everybody to be able to speak English. Part 4, on the other hand, that's a full Japanese dub because it literally takes place in Japanese
dub.
It's a full Japanese dub.
It takes place in Inaba, bro.
Yeah. But Part 5 should have been an Italian dub. Not English dub, but Italian. Italian. It's like, Giorno, it's gonna be Turkish.
Italian. Oh, Giorno. The fucking boss is gonna run away, Giorno.
Giorno, the boss is gonna win. Diavolo, is gonna take over the thing.
We're gonna take the daughter of the boss somewhere away, Giorno.
Man, I would love myself that JoJo Part 5 Italian dub. It's like, oh man, I would love that Italian dub.
By Part 5, then I would definitely believe that Polnareff could speak Italian. That makes sense. He stayed there for quite a long time. That makes a lot of sense.
That makes sense, yeah. Anyway, where is I? NYC throwing money to NYPD is still extremely high crime. But yeah, throwing money is not always a solution. It's not always a solution. That one I do agree. There needs to be a lot more. That's the thing. That's why I said, like, guys, if you buy a video game, right, that doesn't guarantee, if you buy a great video game, if you buy an amazing video game, that does not guarantee that their next game is going to be good. That's not a guarantee. What ends up happening is you just give your money, all this money just goes to the developer. That's it. That's all that happens. It does not mean you're saying, hey, game developers, please make more of this game. It just, I am outside, so I can literally be like, hey, game developers, please make more of Shadow of the Colossus, for example. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be amazing? But the problem is, when you give the developers money, when you give Team Ico money, they didn't make Shadow of the Colossus. You know what they make? I actually forgot what the game. I forgot what the game. I forgot what that game is. Seriously. It's that game with the big
Lost
dog.
Guardian.
Sorry.
Lost Guardian.
Lost Guardian. That's the one.
Something like that.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Thank you, fam.
The Last Guardian, Lost Guardian.
The Last Guardian. Yeah, there you go. That's the one. It's the game with the big
I
dog.
don't know
that you
why
can-
I have so much stupid fucking game trivia knowledge in my head.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, fam. That's what I'm saying. Like, hey, they made Shadow of the Colossus. Shadow of the Colossus is awesome. But, right, just because I give you money to give Shadow of the Colossus doesn't mean you're going to give me the next Shadow of the Colossus. You gave me The Last Guardian, which, well, it's no Shadow of the Colossus. It's not great. That's what I'm saying. Guys, giving money to game developers is not a guarantee that the next game is going to be good. The same way, giving money to game developers that have consistently made uncensored games does not guarantee that their next game is going to be uncensored. If anything, there's more likely that their next game is going to be censored. So money doesn't say anything. If I give money to a game that makes censored games, that doesn't mean that their next game is going to be censored. Maybe they change their minds. Maybe they're like, oh shit, we should actually uncensor some stuff because we can actually get away with way more. Like, so again, money doesn't say shit. So if you're defunding the police or funding the police, that doesn't actually going to solve problems. It depends on the NYPD, whether the NYPD is going to do anything with that money. We'll have to see how that goes. Anyway, no one really knows. Exactly.
Molcajete.
No one really knows. Also, I miss a lot of chat. Good lord. I need to finish this real quick. Give me a minute, guys. Give me a minute. Next chat. How did you do it twice exactly? Should Albert start up the BPA union so he can get paid? He didn't show up for the job, so he didn't get paid. Sorry to say this to you.
That's true.
Don't fall for tablet coverage. Tablet level coverage, y'all. GTA 6 getting delayed is going to make a lot of developers mad as they will likely have to push back their releases. Yeah, he donated $1,000 again last week. Yes, by mistake. Again. Thankfully, it's resolved immediately. Anyone knows how to turn a Windows 11 virtual machine to native resolution? You have to install what's called the guest edition. You have to install the guest edition if you're running VirtualBox. Do you have any new clips to show up, Pablo? I don't think I do. Ooh, donations. Thank you so much. Keep it Sandy, $2 donation. I should play my copy of The Last Guardian soon. Been sitting. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Thank you so much.
Sitting.
Been sitting indeed. Excuse me. Biggest lie he spouted out of his mouth. Wait, what lie? What's the lie? What's the lie that spouted out of his mouth? More people are likely to call themselves democratic socialists rather than communists because the Hassan saying that he's a democratic socialist. Yeah. More people are likely to call themselves democratic socialists rather than communists because the latter has so many negative connotations. Okay, so I guess communists call themselves democratic socialists for PR reasons. Is that it? Are communists just calling themselves democratic socialists because that just makes for good PR, even though they are fundamentally different beliefs? These two are fundamentally different. But they're like, no, we are going to say, okay, next time, you know what? You know what I'm going to do, fam? Next time, right? I am going to call murder, right? I'm going to call murder, okay? I am going to call stabbing you in the back, right? A gentle poke. I'm going to call stabbing people in the back a gentle poke in the shoulder. I'm telling you guys.
And I'm going to call shooting you in the head projectile malfunction.
Yeah, I'm going to call shooting yourself in the head projectile malfunction. Is that what's been happening? Because again, I am not familiar with the political scene, so I don't really pay attention. If communists are calling themselves democratic socialists out of PR reasons, that is a fucking stupid thing to do. That is incredibly fucking stupid. It will actually... It is a imagine if you are a genuine democratic socialist and be like, you know what? I'm going to adopt your label. I'm going to adopt your label and make you think that as if we are just the same as you. It's like, I no wonder why democratic socialists be like, nah, fuck that, we ain't you.
No, fuck that, bro. You they're not like us.
Yeah. How people label themselves isn't always accurate to their actual views. Again, even Mamdani finds Hamas poker's worldview problematic. Is that true? I do not trust AI at all. I always recommend fact-checking it. Again, that's fine.
I agree.
That's fine. I totally agree with that. AI tried to have someone killed before. Oh, we discussed about that. We talk about that plenty of times here. They have tried to kill someone before. But then again, so is money. Money can also lead people. Money can also lead people to make terrible decisions. That doesn't mean that actually, no, that does mean that we shouldn't give people just loads of money. Anyway, AI gets way too much information wrong. I do not agree. Disagree. I do not agree at all. Based on my personal usage of AI gets 90% at most, at best, 90% of the information correct. So that's why I just generally rely on it for the most part. But there are times where they do get it wrong. And when they do get it wrong, they are very noticeably wrong. I can totally see that. I can totally see where they're wrong. But I do not agree that they got a lot of information wrong. A lot, if by a lot you mean like billions of times, well, there are also like 9 million times where again, I'd say 10% of the time they got it wrong. 90% of the time they do get it right. Anyway, where is I? Can't post for these weeks as well. That's fine. There's a man who poisoned because he replaced salt with some sodium bromide after AI advice. Yeah, that's an idiot. That guy's an idiot. That guy's an idiot.
I'm sorry to say, but those type of people are idiots.
That guy's an idiot. I don't blame the AI for that. That guy's just an idiot. I treat AI like I treat people. Trust but verify. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, that guy's an idiot. That guy's an idiot. That's just way too much reliant on AI. I do not rely on AI like 100%. That's a mistake. You should not rely on AI 100% of the time to do your job. You should rely maybe 50% at best, 50%, and you still have to do the critical thinking yourself. But the problem is most people cannot think critically themselves. They cannot, which is a shame. AI just reinforces that non-critical thinking. Because there was that study. I saw that study of somebody that says that AI actually erodes critical thinking. When I read the study even further, it turns out that it only erodes critical thinking if you just accept what the AI says without any questions, right? If you just accept it blindly and without being like, you know what, this is fucking stupid. Hold on a second, that is actually pretty fucking dumb. Why did you fucking give me that advice? All that sort of stuff. But if you are critically thinking, if you actually do work with your brain, the AI can actually help you. It just, again, you still have to double check their work. And yeah, I do agree. Sometimes they get things wrong. But for the most part, I'd say 80 to 90% of the time, they're correct. Anyway, where is I? So if we were like ants or bees, communism would work? Yeah. Yeah. That is true. That's not wrong. That is exactly how it is. If we are just like ants and bees, communism would work. But the problem is, we are not like ants and bees. Politics 101 with APB. Now, the thing that I am absolutely amazed by is that, right, I'm not into politics. Like, I don't like talking about politics, but I do like talking about economical values, which actually technically does count as politics. I do like economics because I am a capitalist. I guess you can count that as politics, but no, I'm talking about like Democrats, Republicans, party, all that stuff. Like, I don't fucking care about that stuff. I don't talk about people. People are fucking idiots. People are dumb. A lot of people, when they talk about politics, it's always about how this person is bad. This person is awful. This person eats babies. This person kills kittens. This person does not donate to charity, all that sort of stuff. Insert whatever stuff here. That's why a lot of political discourse is so fucking awful. It's just so fucking terrible. But a lot of them don't talk about ideas. A lot of them don't talk about, actually, they do talk about ideas, but they talk about ideas in also the dumbest of fucking ways. And so, you know what? Never mind. I take back what I said. Politics in general is just a fucking horrible discussion. Economics, though, on the other hand, we can talk about economics. I can talk about economics. I'd love to talk about economics. Bro, if you've been to New York City, you'd see how bad things are with public transportation. Well, there you go. American politics is a crap show, and I hate it. Well, let's just say it's Hassan's fault for this part of being political. Can't even escape American politics in a furry server. It is kind of annoying. I tend to just let you guys talk about whatever you want to, so I don't really interrupt. American politics even affects other countries, whether something happens overseas. I agree. Some Americans act like the US to the entire world. I agree. They do. How often do politicians explain how they plan to fulfill their promises?
Assuming if we have some more chats, I'm safe to just go to take a shit real quick.
All right. They explain all the time, but they rarely do. AI are just tools, and people tend to abuse tools. Yep, they do. AI is a tool, but it's a tool most people don't know how to use. It's also not a very good tool. I agree that it is a tool that most people don't know how to use, but I disagree that it is not a very good tool. If you know how to use AI, it is a fucking amazing tool. It can make you, again, that's why I said having an AI in your hand is like having a bag of money in your hand. Depends on how you use that money. If you use that money to buy a lot of useless shit, then you're gonna be poor in the next 10 years. But if you use that money to invest, to make businesses, to save that money for the future, or to live frugally and all that sort of stuff, if you are smart with how you use money, that bag of money is gonna earn you 2, 3, 5 times more bags of money. That's why AI, right? Most people use AI in the same way people spend a lot of money for useless shit. That's why AI is people just do not trust AI whatsoever. And I totally 100% agree on that. But again, and this is rare, not a lot of people use AI because people are not very smart with AI literacy. Their AI literacy is terrible. The same way with a lot of people's financial literacy. They are also pretty terrible. Because they have terrible financial literacy, they waste money on a lot of useless shit. But the thing with AI, right? The thing with AI is that I went into a convention with my boss, right? And one of the presenters said a really, really good point in that AI is inevitable. Everybody is going to find ways to integrate AI in their life at some point or another. It's best for people to learn how to use AI properly rather than straight up said, no, fuck AI. I'm not going to use AI ever again. Which is fine. That's your choice at the end of the day. But there are going to be loads of people that decide they're going to be like, we're going to use AI. And maybe, not all the time, but maybe those people are going to eclipse the others that don't use AI. Maybe. Not all the time, but maybe. So my suggestion is to teach people how to use AI effectively and also how to teach people to the basics, not just AI literacy, but also just literacy in general. Literacy in general. So that's why I said, like, it's better to teach people AI and how to use AI properly rather than just said, no, do not use AI. Just straight up do not use AI. Because if you can teach people how to use AI properly, I think those people are going to eclipse way more than what they potentially can have. They save a lot of time. They save a lot of development. I think they're beneficial for them. They are beneficial for them. But if they don't use it effectively, it will destroy them. And it is undeniable. I've talked about many times, plenty of times when AI absolutely destroys people. They do. Yeah, I do agree that most people don't know how to use it, but I disagree that it is not a very good tool. It is a very, very good tool. Very, very good in the right hands. But unfortunately, it always falls in the wrong hands. That's why you always hear stories of AI destroying people, because it always falls in the wrong hands. You don't always see stories of AI benefiting people and actually helps them and actually, helps them and actually assists them in all those sorts of things in life. You don't see those stories that often because those people don't know how to use them. Because the people that do know how to use AI properly are not that much. Anyway. People that say that AI is not a very good tool usually don't use AI. Yeah. But I'm not going to dismiss it entirely. But I'm not going to dismiss that entirely because there are definitely certain viewpoints where AI, there are definitely some people that do use AI that are like decided AI is trash. I get it. I totally see it. I mean, I've used AI plenty of times in the past year, I guess, and I can see its faults. I can see its problems. That I'm not going to straight up dismiss AI is not a very good tool. It absolutely is in the right hands. Unfortunately, most people's hands are not right. Anyway, AMD, fuck you. Why is RX 6600 considered obsolete? Yeah, unfortunately, that's outdated news because apparently AMD backtracks on that. So that's good. You could go to the Tekken route of everyone speaking different languages and the viewer assuming everyone can understand each other. True. To both Appa and Apabra, what is the best or worst or funniest line you've ever heard in an English dub or maybe even in an Indonesian dub? Bro, if you want to see the funniest lines in an English dub, bro, just go to the Ghost Stories. Literally, any line from Ghost Stories is incredibly hilarious. Like,
how high are you?
You speak like Abang Ganas, aka Nabil Ashman from Ryzen Entertainment, a pabro. When you speak Italian. Now I'm running Dual OS. Very nice. Ico is okay. Ico is pretty good, actually. But Last Guardian's definitely not as good. Some people assume more money means a better product when it isn't true. It is not. Are they making some weird half mecha game now, though? I actually don't know what they've been up to. What has Team Ico's been up to? I actually do not know. Oh my god, it's lagging like shit. Oh my god, it is lagging like shit. Holy moly. The 5070 Ti is 100 euros more expensive than the 9070 XT over here. Is it an okay buy? Woof. That is crazy. Actually, you know what? I am going to exit desk screen. Maybe desk screen is the one that's causing the lag. Oh, it's desk screen. Wow. As soon as I quit desk screen, it's now perfectly buttery smooth. Desk screen is just completely taking over that. That is crazy. Man. That is insane. Pablo still exists. Oh, man. I should pay my copy of TLG soon. Been sitting. Oh, wait. I already read that. Do you do heavy productivity work? CAD, arts, etc.? They know how unpopular that communism is. Do you play any AAA games or similar games that is built on NVIDIA? Democratic socialism is also considered different than social democracy. That is true. That's why everybody needs to know the differences. AI gets information wrong if people posted wrong information. Yep. That's like calling Sub-Zero's fatality spinal surgery. Never use AI for fact check. I never use AI for fact check, just for fun or making random stories. Give it a try. I'd say give it a try, all right, and see whether the facts that AI gives is actually true or not. Now, the thing is, right, it also depends on personal bias as well, right? Sometimes we have AI to do the fact check, and the AI is like, say something that are... Wait, what? I asked you to shut down, not restart. Okay, I found out the reason why it's so lagging. It's desk screen. Desk screen makes it so laggy. I didn't ask you to. Oh. Oh. It just shuts down. Anyway, where is I? I did the unthinkable. I switched to Linux Mint. Wow. That is everything. That is amazing. Had to run a VM because, as I expected, I can't run everything I do and I need Windows. Understandable. Have a nice day. Have a nice day. Appa says he's a capitalist, and yet he says his name has to start with a lowercase a.
Wow, it took me a while to get. Holy shit! I hate how long that took me to get.
That is awesome. That is amazing. That is awesome. Great. I like that. AI is just not that good. It gets a lot of information wrong. The tool does make people lazy. I disagree. I disagree. In the right hands, AI will get you the right information. In the right hands, the tool does not make you lazy. In fact, it actually makes you more active. I can tell you for a fact, right? When an AI, I can tell you for a fact that if I apply for like a doctor's program, I would be like, oh my God, I do not want to make my dissertation. And then AI comes like, holy shit, AI actually makes me want to make my dissertation now. I can make it easier. It's just a lot easier for me. The burden of me making a dissertation now is a lot easier thanks to AI. I can tell you for a fact that it can make people to actually go out and be more active in the right hands. That's why I give an asterisk. In the right hand, it can make people, it will get information correctly. It can make people be more active than being lazy. But in the wrong hands, it will make people to be misinformed. It will make people to be lazy in the wrong hands. Unfortunately, 99% of the people right now have the wrong hands. So that's why they use AI in the dumbest and the stupidest and the craziest and just the dumbest of ways. So yeah, AI is good only in the right hands. I don't agree that it's just to say a blanket state that it is just not that good. I do not agree with that at all. That's why it's such a poor tool. It doesn't allow people to use it well without having some major changes. I do not agree. I do not agree at all. I think if people are more educated with how to use that tool properly, it will become an amazing tool. The problem with AI is that it's a new technology. It's a brand new technology, just like any other technology. I don't expect people to be able to utilize the technology. Like, if cars have not been invented, I don't expect everybody to become race car drivers when the cars are not invented. I don't expect people to be an amazing driver when cars are invented the first time. I don't expect them to do that. I expect most people to be learning how to use cars, and then car manufacturers, they try to learn and figure out what the problem with the cars are, what they're trying to fix, and everything like that. The same with AI. The same with AI. More and more people are, well, I guess in that sense, we are the beta testers of AI. But thankfully, AI has significantly improved. Like, back then, we only have like a 30... I think I remember the time where Copilot only has like a limit of 30 chats. Now we have infinity chats. Now we can chat whatever we like with Copilot. So we have an infinity chat. And I'm like, that's a lot of power that most people do not have. AI has progressed that much, right? But to me, I disagree that it is a poor tool, because just because most people are not educated to use it doesn't mean it's a poor tool. Like, money is not essentially, it's not bad. It's how people use money that's bad. It's how people use money that is bad. Nah, we should throw it out. The current LLMs are causing more issues than they solve. I do not agree. Disagree. I disagree wholeheartedly. I disagree completely. Disagree completely. And even if I do agree that we should throw out all LLMs completely, that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. If your attitude is like, we should dismiss AI completely, no, that's not going to happen, because all the companies that are developing AI, they are going to continuously develop AI, and I don't see any signs of that happening or stopping. So the best way that we can do right now is we can't just go out and be like, protest, no AI, no AI, no AI, which is, I'm not saying it's invalid. I can totally see why you would want to protest that. But all I'm saying is, there is no reasonable way in which we, as somebody, if I hate AI, there's no reasonable way for me to be like, stop any productions of LLMs. No. What happened is, more and more LLMs are going to be produced. They're going to be improved continuously. What the fuck happened with Appa, bro? Why are you froze? You just froze?
I'm not.
There you go.
I don't know what the fuck just happened here.
Anyway, so what I'm saying is, like, education with AI. AI is a new technology, and people are not educated by it, unfortunately. The less and less people are educated with AI, the more and more bad things are going to happen with it, which is what's going on with AI right now. So yeah, I do not agree. I do not agree that we should just throw out LLMs. I do agree that we should educate more people to use LLMs, but that program doesn't exist yet. Maybe I'm going to be the one who's like, AI education. That should be a program right now. Put it in schools. People need to learn how to check sources and find information, not to use AI. Even without AI, people don't learn how to use fact-check information. I'd argue that AI actually helps them to do the whole research thing themselves. Well, at least it helps me. It helps me to do all of that myself. Anyway. Use effectively, we don't need it. Yeah, you can say that. You can say that you don't need it. That's fine. But a lot of people are going to need it. I wouldn't say a lot. I wouldn't say like a significant, like a whole town's going to need it. But there is going to be a time in which AI is going to progress so much that eventually people are going to have to adapt to it in one way or another. I'm not saying there's going to be a mass adoption, but I'm saying someone somewhere is going to ask people like, yeah, you're going to have to use it. I can tell you this. One thing that I do know about AI, right, that I do think is wrong, is Windows being developed 30% with AI. That is fucking terrible. that is not only terrible, that is actually true. That's horrible. That is actually terrible. And again, I think it's because the employees are forced to use AI. And I'm like, what the actual fuck? I was like, why are you forcing people to use AI when they don't want to? If they can develop the information in a way that is, if they can develop the software in a way that does not require AI, then let them. That's great. That's amazing even. But forcing people to use AI, I do not like that. And I don't want that at all. I don't want to force people to use AI. If you don't want to use AI, that's fine. What I'm saying is, the current trend that I'm seeing in the AI landscape right now is that AI is going to evolve, AI is going to progress, it's going to continuously get more and more developed, and there is no way in which we as people, if I am an AI hater, which I am not, but even if I am an AI hater, there's no reasonable way for me to be like, stop the production of AI right now. There's none, because it's just way too much money, there's way too much usage for the companies to deal with. Maybe the bubble will pop. Maybe that AI hype bubble is going to pop anytime soon. We'll have to see how that goes. I do want to see how it will pop. And maybe it will. Maybe the next few years, I'm going to be like,
if it pops, I know for sure I'm going to lose a lot of money.
Yeah, maybe the AI bubble will pop, the AI hype will die. Same way with NFTs, same way with Bitcoin, same way with any other trend, any other tech fads out there. Maybe the bubble will pop. But from what I'm seeing right now, based on the current market trends, based on everything, all the news that I'm seeing, the direction does not go towards everybody abandoning AI. The direction is going to everybody embracing AI. And whether you're a fan of that or not, that is subjective opinion, but that's what's happening. I'm seeing a lot of companies, they are adopting more AIs, they are putting more AIs, they're adopting LLMs, everything like that. They're continuously more developed. Time and time again. Now, the question is whether we're going to be like, we're going to reject it completely or we're going to accept it. And if we're going to reject it, but we have to take it, then at the very least, we should educate people on how to use it properly so that people don't misuse it. Because I feel like, another thing, I do want to say this, right? Another thing that I think people need an education to use, right? But don't actually get a lot of education, but people use it anyway. This is a very fucking powerful tool. This is an incredibly powerful tool. The amount of damage you can do with just this device, is fucking crazy. It's absolutely nuts. And we don't get education in how to use this. We just learn. We just learn how to use this. And a lot of times, this just makes our thinking just go backwards. A lot of times, a lot of the society's problems are based on this. And honestly, I can totally see that. And would an education in how to use this would be better? No, but it's better. Well, it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. It's better if we educate our kids how to use this properly, when to use this properly, how to use this so that it can be beneficial for people, rather than telling them stop using smartphones at all. Because that's the trend that I'm seeing. It's better to educate people to learn how to use AI and use them effectively, because it can be used effectively, instead of don't use AI whatsoever. That's what I'm saying. That's my take, at least. Where is I? Good tools don't just allow people to abuse it and come out worse afterwards. I do not agree. I do not agree. Knife is a good tool. A knife is a very good tool. Very, very good tool. A knife is a very good tool. There are so many tools in the world that are very good that are abused. There are so many. There are so many. They are very, very good to do their job. Chainsaw. Chainsaw is a very good tool to cut woods, but guess what chainsaw is being used in pop culture and media right now, right? I'm telling you. AI is a bad tool because of that. No. By that logic, a knife is a bad tool. A knife is a great tool. It actually cuts. It actually cuts objects. The problem is it has to cut objects that should be cut, not, people. I disagree wholeheartedly on that one. Good tools don't just allow people to abuse it and come out worse afterwards. No. By that logic, a knife is a bad tool. Anyway, I'm just going to go straight to the chat here real quick. It's lagging like shit, I'm telling you. When we get good tools, products get better. AI has led to the production of so much slop, showing how poor of a tool AI is. That's because people are not educated in how to use AI properly. Not the same way, because at least with knives, like, people actually get good education in how to use knives properly. The same thing cannot be said to AI. The problem with AI is the lack of education in how people use it. Not how people, actually, yeah, how people use it is a problem, but the problem is because of lack of education, not because the AI itself is a bad tool. I think the AI is a great tool. It just needs to be used properly. Same with knives. I think knives are great. But if you use them properly, not when you use it to, so that you don't accidentally cut your fingers, which, I mean, sorry to say this, but even I, as somebody who's been in the kitchen a lot, I cut my fingers plenty of times. I don't like it. That doesn't mean that knives are not a good tool. They are. Appa, we have a grandkid before GTA 6 comes out. Oh, for real. For real. I don't care for the right or wrong. What do you mean? I just stick to the principle of not having it be relied for everything. I just stick to the principle of not having be relied on everything. That's fine. If you don't want to rely on everything, that's fine. That's at the end of the day, that's your personal values. AI also has no ability to parse good versus bad information, also making it unreliable. That, from my personal experience, that I also, yes and no. It depends on what information you're asking for it. There are times where the information that it parses is bad information. Because, for example, Linux commands. Some Linux commands that the AI provides are straight up outdated. I asked for a guy, it's like, hey, AI, can you give me a command on how to install this? It gives you the command, but it's an outdated command. When I pasted it on the terminal, I was like, yo, AI, this command is outdated. It does not do the command anymore. So the AI is like, oh shit, you're right. This command is outdated. So use this instead. Oh, it turns out when I actually asked this is actually correct. My experience with AI with programming is that scene in the Lego Batman where, not in the Lego Batman, in the Lego movie where Lego Batman throws his batarang to push the button. He throws a batarang the first time, it doesn't hit. First time doesn't hit. Second time doesn't hit. Third time, fourth time, fifth time, sixth time, seventh time, eighth times, all of that, until the very end, it actually hits, and it's not even like intentionally, just by accident, and Batman goes, first try. Yeah, that's me and my experience with programming with AI. It's just a lot of trial and error until finally, at the very end, AI actually gets it right. Oh my god, that raid. Oh my god, that is a horrible raid. That is a horrible raid. In the right hands, well, majority of it isn't, and it isn't aimed for the right reasons. People are not ready till people are ready. Yeah, I don't trust a lot of people with AI either, but that's what happens. People actually, that's the problem with AI. The problem with AI is the same with the problem of everybody getting infinity money. Imagine if everybody gets a bag of money, like an infinite amount of money that you can do to do whatever you like. That's the problem with AI. People are just handed over infinite. Every single individual, they're given that much of power, in the equivalent of power having an infinity money, but they use it for the wrong things, for the wrong purposes, for everything that is wrong. That's the problem. In my opinion, we should educate people on how to save money properly and how to use money so that it benefits you. Because we are already given that technology. That technology is already in our hands. It's being forced at us even. I don't like it. But I think avoiding that technology is not good. Is worse than just at least be critical of it and try to figure out a way in which we can utilize this technology for the greater good. Anyway, generative LLMs are the same as a car apparently. Stop with these dumb corporations. Generative LLMs are not the same as cars, but they do consume a lot of power. The fact that 99% of people can't use it properly shows how poor the tool is. Cars and computers had immediate benefits to people without making people lazy. I disagree. It is not 99% of people can't use it properly. It's just most people can't use it properly. Cars and computers, right? It requires a lot of... Bro, even cars and computers, I wouldn't exactly say that there are most people... Well, most people can use cars fine, but it still requires a lot of education. Cars and computers do have education in how to use them, which is something that we don't get with AI. We still don't have any proper AI education. I think if we have a proper AI education, we can have AI to be in the same tools as cars and computers. Even cars and computers still require a lot of training to do. We currently have too many convenience and instant catharsis. That's why I agree. If you need a ton of training to use a tool so easily, then it is a poor tool. What? I do not agree with that. No, that is wrong. A car is not a poor tool just because you need a lot of training for it. By that logic, a lot of tools are poor just because you need to use a lot of training for it. But cars are tools
so
too.
It's a knife, bro. You can give a 9-year-old a knife, and you can give a professional chef a knife. They'll get different results, man.
Yeah, you're gonna get different results if you give a 9-year-old a knife and a professional chef a knife. Like, I'm telling you, like, there are so many tools in the world that people do not know. I don't even know how to use a knife properly. Like, there are many times where I use a knife and I cut myself. Like, I have been in the kitchen many times. I've cut a lot of food, and even sometimes I cut myself. This is how it is. Like, I don't. This is how it is. But that doesn't mean I'm not gonna call a knife a bad tool just because I sometimes cut myself. Anyway, The AI crash can't come soon enough. No. I'm going to tell you. Guys, how many times have I predicted something and it is correct? How many times? How many times have I been... How many Lisan Al-Gaib moments that I've had in this channel? Okay?
You know what I think, fam? You
Sorry?
know what I think?
Sorry?
I think it will crash.
What do you mean?
I think it is a bubble. I think it will pop. I just don't know when.
Oh, hold on. I do agree that it will pop. I do agree it will pop.
Yeah.
But not soon. I don't agree that it will
I don't
come
think it's
soon.
soon.
But I do agree that the bubble is
it's
going
like,
to burst.
how do I say it? It's a bubble. It's going to burst, but it's not going to be done soon. That's why I still invest in it.
Yes.
And that's why I said if it pops, I'm gonna lose a lot of money. But that's okay because I'm still
Yes.
I still believe it's gonna pop sometime later, not soon.
Yes. Educated does not mean they will use it right still. No, I agree. They do not. But now we have zero education. I would rather have one education than zero. I would rather have one educational program than zero education. I'll take that baby steps over zero education whatsoever. Our education sucks, they won't learn. I agree. But some education is better than no education. And unfortunately, right now, we do not have education. And yes, I do agree, most people do not need AI. AI is a completely optional thing that you don't actually really need. But that being said, there are times when it can help. When it can absolutely help. It will. Thoughts on Fullmetal Alchemist? I have seen the original anime, but haven't finished it. Wonder how long before Windows 11 will be in serious risk due to AI being used for development. AI should be used as a super search engine, not to make everything for you. That's the problem. They know it won't actually progress properly. People have a choice. The thing is, people aren't interested in learning how to use AI. Yeah, they do not. I agree. They absolutely do not. Which is why we should encourage socializing. We should encourage people. We should learn how to use this tool properly. We should learn how to make it so that it is beneficial for us. But they don't learn. They're not interested in how to use that. They're just interested in using it for a cheap way to make stuff. I agree. 100%. I do agree. That doesn't mean I won't stop educating them or try to educate them with that. They want instant answers no matter how wrong it is. People already don't realize how they can prompt AI. Companies are adopting AI because of the bubble. It's this obsession with AI. Fucking auto-scroll, where you at? It's this obsession with AI that's causing everybody to adopt it. Yeah, because they think this is an emerging technology that is worth investing. So far, right now. Maybe in the future the bubble will pop. And I believe that the bubble will pop. But right now, it is better to educate people on how to use it. On what it is. Not only just how to use it, but what it is. Educate people on what it is first. That's the basic thing. Just educate people on what it is, what it can do, and what it cannot do, and what you should use it and what you should not use it. These 5 things are not information that everybody get. And I would rather have people to at least have one person say, this is what it is, this is what it can do, this is what it cannot do, this is what it should do, this is what it should do, and this is what it shouldn't do. I would rather have at least one person to say all of that. Even if I'm the only person who said, I would rather have me say all of that than zero. Because right now, we have practically zero. Everybody is just using it willy-nilly. Smartphones aren't the same as AI. I think they do. I think they are. Smartphones are for communication. LLMs make people lazy due to how they work. Oh, smartphones are not just for communication.
Because
I'm
people
telling you,
scroll TikTok, bro. Because
bro,
people scroll
smartphones are not just for communication. Smartphones are not just for communication. Phones, yes.
Cell phones, yes.
Phones, yes.
Cell phones, yes.
Dumb phones, yes. But most that you can do with a dumb phone is text and call. That's it. But smartphones, you can do a lot more in smartphones. People edit videos with smartphones. People edit videos with this. The capabilities of a smartphone they're as capable as computers right now. The amount of power that you can do. People can hack with smartphones. The amount of damage that you can do with a smartphone, it is basically a little computer. It is not just for communication at all. To say that it is just for communication is just, bro, I think you should evaluate what you use your smartphones right now, because I certainly do not use, I am a fucking asocial loner, and yet I'm in my phone most of the time, because guess what? I watch videos in my phone. I watch YouTube videos, or I watch movies on my phone. That's just how it is. Smartphones are also glorified surveillance. I would be using one more if not for it. I hardly even use majority of its stuff because I use the phone to call. Again, if that's what you use it for, great. That is amazing. If you can only use it for just call, bro, some celebrities are not even in social media, which is good. Like, did you know Daniel Radcliffe is not in social media? Good. Good for him. Best thing that he does. Best thing. Crazy. But yeah.
I know Cillian Murphy is also like that. Johansson is also like that. I know some.
AI has caused more harm than good. Knives don't have the same issues. Knives do have the same issues. They do. They do. How many murder has been committed with knives? There are loads. Now, not just murders, like straight up.
Just ask the UK. I'm spitting truth right here, bro.
Yeah, I'm telling you. You don't need to be taught how to use a knife. Oh, you do! Bro, you don't need to be taught how to use a knife to understand how it benefits you.
Why do you think culinary schools exist?
Bro, why do culinary schools exist?
Carpentry schools exist? Why do you think carving schools exist?
You absolutely do. I know how to cut something
why do you
with a
think
knife.
the med school exists? People using with surgical knives, you know?
Yeah, but that's because people do not misuse knives because harming people is still like a morally awful thing to do. But people are educated most people are already educated with, killing people with knives is bad. At least most people are educated with that. Most people are not educated with how using AI in this way is bad. Most people have never been educated by that. The reason why we don't see a lot of people using knives for bad is because we recognize that harming people with a knife is bad. We recognize that stabbing people with somebody with a knife is bad. We don't recognize that using AI for, mental health stuff is really, really bad. Using AI for suicidal stuff is really bad. We are only starting to learn that as more and more people commit themselves to using AI in the wrong way. We unfortunately have to learn from their mistake. I'm sorry to tell you this, but the comparison is just apt. Kind of hilarious that Kopala-chan is helping me setting up Linux Mint. Well, there you go. I don't like the comparisons you made. One is a glorified algorithm by a programmer that isn't necessary. A knife is needed to cut food and has always been essential, not the same. Yeah, I agree. So a knife is a more universal tool. A knife is indeed a more universal tool that
I disagree, fam.
No, hold on. I do agree in a sense that a knife is a more universal tool, but I also have to say most people do not need knives. Most people, there are people in their lives who don't even need knives to cut things at all. I mean, sometimes you just need a scissor or any other tools that can actually cut things. But most people...
I see it from it's the same thing, but knives is just a technology that is fucking old. That's why.
Knives
so if you go back to prehistoric era where knife is the newfangled thing, it'll probably be the exact same.
Yeah. The thing is, like, knives are so ancient, are so old that we have pretty much been educated about it.
It becomes something. Yeah, it becomes something that is in nature.
Yeah. Unfortunately, AI is not old. It's very new. It's a very premature, you can say premature. It's a very young technology, and a lot of people just don't know how to embrace, how to use it, how to utilize it properly. I am more in the mindset that we should know how to use it properly. And yeah, I do agree that that AI is not always necessary for everybody. Not always, but so is knife. There are many people who have never stepped foot in the kitchen and never cut anything
and they're fine.
In their life. There are many people that have never cut anything in their life. Not necessarily with a knife, maybe, but maybe with a scissor.
There are many people who never drive.
But anything sharp,
who never...
Yeah, but some people they do not need a knife. And some people they do not need a knife in their entire life. That can work. It can happen. Maybe only like 1% of the time they use a knife, and they never use a knife again. Yeah, that's valid. The issue is that tools can be used poorly. Any tool can be used poorly. The issue is AI is actively being encouraged to be used in a lazy way. Hold on, actively being encouraged to be used in a lazy way? No, it's more like I've seen news of people using AI in a lazy way. Not that they are actively being encouraged to be used in a lazy way.
I don't think it's an actively being encouraged thing. I don't know who you're hearing stuff about AI from.
One thing that I do agree, fam, is that they are being actively, in a sense of generative AI, image AI. Yeah, I do agree. They are being used to like, hey, just generate images of AI with this. And so you know what? I do agree. Now that I look at it, I do agree. Create drafts using this AI. I've seen that. You can use it to create drafts. You can use it to generate images. You can use it to schedule tasks. You can use it to do X, do Y, do Z, all of that sort of stuff. Yeah? Yeah, they do encourage it to use that. But I don't recall any of them to encourage it to, I don't know, commit suicide. or commit suicide or any of that sort of stuff. It's usually just in a way, they're encouraging it in a way that ends the results, but not exactly the best results. The Bears are playing the Giants less than 18 hours. Please tell us who you think will win. You have the power. No, I don't have the power. I think as AI gets better, the more it will be unavoidable. There are too many possible good uses for AI that people using it wrong will not be enough for a reason for others to stop using it in general. Cars require education because of the immediate danger. The issue with AI is how easy it is to access. Yeah. That's why I think it is more imperative that we need education for AI, because how easy it is to access. Not no education whatsoever. My stance is not no AI, remove AI, disable AI, remove it whatsoever. No, my stance is educate people in how to use AI properly. Is it a hopeless endeavor? Maybe. Am I being idealistic about that? Yeah, I am. But my stance has always been, let's educate people in how to use AI. We can agree or disagree whether AI is a good tool or a bad tool. Fine. But at the very least, one person educating people on what an AI is and how it can do to you and how it can benefit you is better than zero. It's better than zero. Anyway, this is getting nowhere. I get your mindset, Appa. I would have been the same, but modern day, this is wishful thinking in an ideal. Modern day, this is wishful thinking in an ideal society. Sorry. No, look, I'm not encouraging you to be, I'm not saying you should agree with me. I'm not saying you should disagree or agree with me. I am saying it's not good to be like, no, we should remove AI. Just straight up disable AI, remove AI, prevent people from accessing AI. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. And I don't see anybody, we can try to encourage it. We can try to be like, do not use AI. And I certainly have tried to encourage people, don't use AI for this. I have said that many times. But it is more productive. It is better for us to be like, this is how you use AI properly. This is how you do it. This is how you're going to benefit you. But the problem with AI is that it's like giving people a lot of money. It's giving people huge amounts of cash. Unfortunately, most people are just going to waste that cash and not use it in a way that it benefits them, that helps them. I say it's better to educate people. The problem is the cash is being given everybody. Everybody gets the cash. Everybody gets the cash. Nobody does not get a cash. Everybody does. So, and I cannot stop any of these big companies to be like, stop giving these AI. And these big companies like, no. Okay, fine. If you're not going to stop, then at least let me educate people on how to use it. Remember NFT? Well, yeah, I do remember NFT. The difference is NFT has no benefit whatsoever to society.
NFT has no fucking value, bro.
NFT has no benefit to society whatsoever. At least AI, say what you want about AI. AI, at least I can count the benefits of AI, but I can not count the benefits of NFT in a society whatsoever at all. Even though I can see how it can be beneficial. Many tools that have more complex functions are often need additional education before you can use them. This is because people or your own safety is an immediate risk. Yeah, more reason to use AI. More reason to educate people on how to use AI. More and more reasons for people to educate them how to use AI. Not to be like, and even if I agree that we should remove AI from everybody, it's not going to happen. LLMs can win way too quickly and way too strongly. This, I agree. I 100% agree with that. I 100% agree with that. It came in way too quickly, way too strong. It progressed way too much, way too fast. People abuse it way too quick. So what are we going to do? We can be like, fuck AI, no AI whatsoever. Fine. But I propose an alternative. Educate people. Now, I'm not saying, we don't even have to educate people how to use it. We have to educate people and tell them what it is. What it is, what it isn't, what it can do, what it cannot do, what you can use it for, what you shouldn't use it for. There's like basic questions about all those things. Unfortunately, people just don't get it. Anyway. He is to me being foolish. No. Well, I mean, I could be. I could be. Today, everyone is after instant gratification. That I agree. I do agree with that. And we get too much instant catharsis. Yes, I do agree. I do agree. But my problem is, even if you think it's not worth it, telling people to stop using it, it's not productive going to companies and telling them, stop giving us this shit. Because smartphones are inevitable. Smartphones are inevitable. Eventually, we are forced to use this. Even though a lot of people, some people are still steadfast using dumb phones. Like those people, I salute you. But 99.9% of people, they have to use smartphones to be able to function, to be able to work in any society. They have to use this. They have to use this. Now, is AI going to have the same amount of adoption as smartphones? No. No, I don't think so. But I am seeing a similar trend. Unfortunately, smartphones at least progress slowly, but surely it's going there. Same cannot be said with AI. Their development is way too fast, way too powerful, and they got way too powerful very easily. Dumb phones, smartphones are more dumber and pure hot trash. Bro, that is your subjective opinion, okay? I am saying smartphone, not in a sense that it is a smart thing, like subjectively speaking. I'm saying smartphone in the sense that it can do way more than quote unquote dumb phones. Dumb phones, I'm referring to it in a sense that it can only text and call. That's it. That's why I call it a dumb phone. If I just call it a phone, then it would be confusing. So I just call it a dumb phone just for simplicity's sake. I call it a smartphone because it can do way more than text and call. That's why it's called a smartphone. Not saying that using a smartphone is a smart thing to do, but that it can do way more than a dumb phone. Semantics. Smartphones are computers. Yeah. Yeah. If a person is smart, the better the outcome will be. That's the case for pretty much everything. Technically, even dumb phones are capable of more than just communication, but the tool is still much better than AI. Oh, I do agree. I do agree that smartphones are way better. Way, way better than AI. Way, way better. It has actually benefited people. It has helped people. It helps people to get out of poverty even. AI is an inevitable sink or swim. Also, most people use smartphones for communication. People browsing social media. Yeah, people browsing social media is definitely a form of communication. Actually, receiving information is also a form of communication. So, and I mostly use my phone for scrolling at social media and browsing in social media and also browsing. So, yeah, I guess it is true that most people use smartphones for communication. But with that said, communication is just one aspect that the smartphones use. Specialized knives are a thing for a reason. A general knife has a ton of uses. You usually need further education to properly sharp objects. That's true. We really didn't need to learn. Knives have been around longer than humanity is around. Yeah, the same thing. The same cannot be said with AI. That's why AI, we are still at the early stages of AI. We need more education. We need more people to learn how to use it properly. Unfortunately, people don't learn how to use it properly. The caveman episode from SpongeBob. That's basically how it is. Oh my god. It's the caveman episode from SpongeBob where where SpongeBob, Squidward, and Patrick they found fire and they realized, oh wow, we can cook shit with that fire, and then everybody's like, unfortunately there's only one fire. And then they realize, oh, the fire just extinguished, it is like gone. It's crazy. Using AI for mental health or something like sort is such an instant no-brainer to not do. Really? Is an instant no-brainer to not do, really? Is it such an instant no-brainer to not do? Is it? Do you know how many people use AI for like genuine consultation? For like a genuine way for like mental health stuff? There are loads. There are loads of people. And to those people, it is not a no-brainer. To those people, it is an instant, like straight up, yeah, I'm going to use AI.
Thank you.
I'm going to use AI to consult for this. It is not a no-brainer to them. That's why I said education is important. Excellent chef tip, $5. I use my 5 Canadian. I use my phones to take pictures, looking up bus times, maps, and communicating with people. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. People really had to learn the hard way to know? Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't agree with it, but that's what happened. I don't agree that people need to learn the hard way to know, but that's what happened. They learned the hard way. We all of us here are experiencing people fucking around with AI and then finding out. Unfortunately, we do not have a school. We do not have anybody that masters AI. And even the people that actually do master AI, they're not good communicators. Like, there are many teachers that are not exactly the best at their job, but they're very, very good teachers. They know how to educate people to be able to make them to do stuff that are amazing. But they're not always the best at their job. Unfortunately, a lot of times, the people that are really, really good with AI, they're not great educators. So they can't exactly educate us in how to use AI in a way that is good, that is properly. But yeah, AI is such a bad comparison to knives. People were always aware of the immediate danger of knives due to their function as a tool. They are sharp. That's the thing with AI. People are not aware of the immediate danger. But back in the day, back in the times, they are not aware of that. Sorry, actually no. Knives are man-made too. Actually no, you know what? So is AI. Yeah, you know what? I do agree that knives is a bad comparison. You know what? I do agree that knives is a bad comparison. If we're gonna that's why I think we should just stick to smartphone. Smartphone is a way more comparison. AI's problems are not immediate. That's true. That is true. AI's problems are not immediate. That one I do agree. Don't like AI, don't use it, and watch others pass you by. Well, I'm sorry to tell you this, but we're debating. And I don't mind the debate. I don't mind the discussion. We're getting good ideas. We're getting good things. We value ideas here. It doesn't matter. Like, we can agree or disagree. Like, I don't mind disagreements. We could say the same thing about bicycles. They are very accessible even without license. Hold on. Yeah, now that you brought up bicycle, you brought up bicycle. I'm playing this clip.
But I had no idea what this city had in store for me.
Anyway, glad you brought up bicycle. Anyway, two Canadian, keep my sanity. I don't know why that didn't pop up in my. Oh, it is. I treat AI like. Oh, hold on. This one is an hour ago. AI is bringing back Darwinism. I agree. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. AI needs more limited access, not that it needs completely go away. The way it is encouraged to be used is very bad. Unfortunately, we do not have limited access to AI. We have unlimited access to AI. Near unlimited. Not fully unlimited, but near unlimited to AI. We do not get that. What we get is infinity. Near infinity use for AI. Chatbots, at least. Not for generative image. Generative image is limited. But for chatbots, we get pretty much infinity. Infinity. That is a lot of power for an individual. It's better for us to educate people on how to use that power well, rather than a blanket, don't use it. Did you hear about Lily Orchard saying that companies like Cartoon Network and Disney had no say in what they put in their show they air, and that is all up to the creators of the show? I'm pretty sure they do. What are you on about? What is that person on about? Have you heard the new Hoyo Hoopla? No. AI is far too easy to get a hold of, unlike something like a car. That is true. That is 100% true. That is 100% true. I agree. Which is why the problem is that we should educate people rather than telling people, no, don't use it. NFTs are way more useless than AI. I know that we cannot ban it or that sort, but we can make it limited and discourage it culturally. Yeah, we can try to find a way to discourage it culturally. And I guess that is one way to do it. But I say I am more in the position that we should educate people, or at least tell people what it is. We don't have to tell people how to use it or encourage people how to use it. We just tell it what it is, what it can do, what it should not do, basically all the basic questions that I ask. All the basic questions. Kind of like smoking. Not a bad comparison, but like kind of like smoking. As long as you know what you're up to, go ahead and smoke. I'm going to continue to make that 15th anniversary high school golden year reunion logo. True. Smartphones are inevitable. The reason that people use smartphones is because they're a multi-use tool that many people... No, hold on. Yeah. In that sense, they are inevitable. The reason that people use smartphones is because they are a multi-tool use for many people. Well, in that sense, they are inevitable. by that definition, even 90s phones are smartphones. The dumb phone was hyperbolic. Yeah. I'm sorry, I can't believe the phrase fucking autoscroll. The phrase smartphone powered by AI is just dumb. That is true. Phones haven't been used for just calling in years before what most people consider just the first smartphone. I agree, but they are incredibly limited in what they can do. Many of the regulations we have are written in blood for a reason. I love the debate we're having over AI. It shows that we don't have an echo chamber. We come from different perspectives and see things differently, which is entertaining. It's far better than discussing politics. Yes. This is way better. Inevitable implies we'd always invent smartphones when we wouldn't. No, that's not what I meant. What I meant as inevitable is everybody's going to use smartphones. Not that smartphone is going to be invented. I wouldn't exactly say N-Gage is inevitable, because that's technically way smarter than a lot of phones at the time. Remember the Nokia N-Gage? I think it can play like the GBA, if I recall correctly. But yeah, I'm not saying inevitable in a sense that somebody's going to develop smartphones. I'm saying inevitable in a sense that everybody's going to use smartphones. At least 99.99% of people is going to use smartphones. Did you hear that Oda is being called a pedo because he did something nice to Nobuhiro Watsuki? Guilt by association. I actually heard of dumb phones and smartphones that work as a taser. Yeah, I've seen that. Anyway, we've made it to the end. Sorry about the long discussions, but I'm telling you, I would rather have civil discussions where we can share knowledge, where we can share viewpoints, learn to agree to disagree with each other. That's great. I love that. I encourage that way more. I would love to have more of this conversation, I'm telling you. But we got hoopless. So let's go through it. Oh man, 249. Oh yeah, 249. You weren't there for the new intro, for the premiere of the new intro, fam. Ah, that is crazy. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, since Abba Bro just arrived, we are going to do a massive, and I mean massive, previously on the APB show. Okay, so before that, I want to grab the timer real quick here and just boom, there. Timer has begun. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, it's time. Okay, we're gonna go through this, fam. One by one, fam. Just a quick recap, right? Be careful, you call ugly middle school.
I don't know why, but good one.
Wow, the exact same shirt too. That's amazing.
That is amazing.
Oh, Apabra when playing fighting games and Apabra when designing shirts.
Okay, that's pretty funny. I like this one.
Oh man, that is funny. Okay, I'm gonna unhide some of these slides.
That's so real though. Like
for real.
That one stream where I was just doing designs. That was just a really good stream, wholesome, creative stream. When I'm playing fighting games, I'm like, fuck y'all.
For real. All right, so
Dark side.
I think you missed Shamans trying to attack Charlie Kirk. You missed that. Horrible
No,
AI.
I missed that.
A horrible AI action figure.
Yeah, I remember that guy. I remember this guy. I remember this guy.
So you remember this guy? I think
Yeah, I
you
remember
quit
this guy.
halfway through this one.
Could be.
Yeah, I think you quit halfway through this one. Yeah. Oh, I remember. I told you who this guy is. This person confused world building with world building. Cozy games are
I remember
colonialists. Silent Hill F is censored. Fatal Frame is censored. Resident Evil Girls. Oh wow, these are hot pictures. Hot pictures. Ananta is a pedo game. Apparently, you are a pedo game, fam. How dare you?
Bruh.
I don't play chess pieces right now because we're going through a lot here. I'm telling you. I'm only playing chess pieces for the last week. I'm playing chess pieces for last week. Oh, anime gatekeeping. This motherfucker. This guy. It's like, oh, anime is stop pretending that anime is perfect. Stop gatekeeping people. Oh my god, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. Apparently, that's a trending topic too. Oh, this anime historian dude. It's dumb. Or light novel historian or whatever. The guy's dumb. People excusing being racist. You missed that. Nintendo is screwed, apparently, because they have a new a female vice president. Apparently, that's why the reason it's screwed. Zoomers, porn, alien stuff. Persona fans, incel mockery, stupar. Hairy armpits is pedophilia. Girl rants, all men are bad. Another installment of failed polyamory. I instinctively grab my mom's ass. Billionaires are never good in films, according to that dumbass. Okay, so that was APB 246. So you've been through that, but I think you quit halfway through this one. So now this is uncharted territory. This is APB 247. Let's see what you miss in APB 247. What you miss in APB 247, right? This meme.
Classic, bro. That shit is fire.
Oh, this meme. You missed this meme a lot. Tokopedia is selling spying tools.
Wow.
Crazy, right? Lunchbox is a
vague.
feminine trait, which apparently is something that I have done before. Anti-woke argues with Grok. Capitalism is unnatural. Digital ID is totally fine. Trump wants to impose tariffs on imported media. So if you got anime, Trump's gonna impose tariffs on that. Because fuck you, right? EA bought by Saudi Arabia. That was a hoopla. Xbox Game Pass raises price. Man, loads of Xbox Game Pass. Xbox L's, man. This last bot is just Xbox L's. PC gaming's not best value. Horrible, oh my god, horrible upscaling into the Mega Man Star Wars Legacy game. My god. Wikipedia is biased, so just use Conservapedia. That calls Fallout New Vegas anti-American. Or something along those lines. Leak intel shows how dangerous social media are, like Discord, Fortnite, Steam, Twitch, Xbox Live. Protect these female protagonists from pedos. Parasite Eve is trash, according to some dumbass. According to that person, I don't know what it is. The rise of anime intellectual. That's another dumb video. Male anime fans are not real men. Jaws effect is real. AI can do this in seconds. Responding to an artist like, yo, bro, oh my god, you missed some nice Judy fan art, fam. I'm telling you.
Damn.
I'm telling you,
bro,
you are missing some nice
shit.
Judy feet, man. What is wrong with you? Why are you not here, man? I'm telling you, you're missing some nice Judy feet. I'm telling you. And defending AI-generated CP, because what the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you defending AI-generated CP? No! Did I quit OBS? Oh, I thought I quit OBS.
What the fuck happened? How did you just quit OBS, bro?
I thought I quit OBS. Like, if I quit OBS, the whole stream is done. Okay, this was APB 248, right? Oh man, that AI generated pic of Misato is oh fucking that shit. That is hot. I'm telling you.
Bruh. This lasted the entire fucking month, bro.
Oh man, this hoopla, I reserve it just for you, fam. I reserved this hoopla just for you, and you weren't there. Low tier god calls Andrew Tate corny.
Damn.
I reserved this hoopla just for
that
you.
is for real type of deal. What the hell?
I need my original low tier god clip.
You are a worthless bitch ass nigga.
I'm telling you. Oh, the corniest tweets of all time. Low tier god calling Andrew Tate corny. That is funny. Bot meat kettle indeed. Fam, look at this amazing quote unquote quote.
Huh? What? What? Am I having a strong?
Bro, I don't even care about what the quote says. Is that the fact that the person just put the quote on the name instead of the actual quote? This is... Oh.
What is that even possible? How is it even?
I don't care about fam. I don't care about the context, fam. All I care about is this motherfucker puts the quote on the name instead of the quote.
Is that a fucking dumb, bro?
Well, amazing wise quote, fam. Pavel Durov. It's just wise words, man. Wise words. I agree. Pavel Durov. Wise words. Wise words, I'm telling you. Wise words. Pavel Durov. I agree. Windows 10 is officially dead. That was officially dead like back. Oh, this is last October. Windows 11 removes bypass again. Because fuck you, right? Discord is hacked and compromised. Wow. Just so happens that my Discord was hacked and compromised. Oh, look at this dumb AI-generated game. Look at that. Look at that. This is amazing. The kind of thing that we want to play.
Fam.
What?
Fam.
What?
Which AI made that?
Apparently it's Grok.
Yo, I thought. You know what would be crazy? What would be crazy if that was generated by DeepSeek or one of by the Chinese AIs?
Oh, that would be crazy.
It's depicting Tankoman.
Oh my god, that would be crazy. It's depicting
That
the
would be
Tankoman.
That'd be crazy.
That would be crazy if it's a Chinese AI and it's the Tankman right there. Oh my god. My god. The AI developers are gonna be arrested, fam. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Grok draws suicide Misato. Just look at this shit, fam. Extend this phone so you can see her legs and feet.
Bruh.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Man, AI use fake house pictures and oh wow, this is actually like news. This is actually just news.
Thank you.
Chris of Honor, tip $5. Thank you so much. Microsoft would prefer you pirate Windows rather than bypass its arbitrary system requirements. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming for real. Oh, look at this. Look at this actual scam, fam. Check this out. Fucking scam, I'm telling you. This is the real house. This is the AI generated fix, quote unquote.
Bro.
Actual scam. Bitmap book stole the writer's money. Wow, it stole the writer's money because this guy makes fun of people that own a PS2 in third world countries. I guess. This person says manga sucks. Seinen is misclassified. Apparently that's bad. Emulation, I don't know how to emulate. This person doesn't know how to emulate. Is modern gaming dead? No. Panty vending machines are not normal. It's not. Apparently some people think it is. Salon Il Hef, H marriage. Wow, apparently this Hoopla fam. This Hoopla, I got a lot of backlash for talking about this one, right? Because I got a lot of backlash about talking about this one. Loads of backlash in my video, apparently. It's such a backlash that Kyrie Silicon was about to collect all the comments until he's like, nah fam, I give up. I give up. These comments are too fucking crazy. And I'm like, bro, that's why I don't go to the comment section. They're fucking nuts, I'm telling you. Get married with the same person. How dare you? Peppa Pig controls your kids.
Mommy, and he won't go back to sleep ever.
Normal, right?
Again.
Wait 1 second.
What a
What are your thoughts
wonderful
on this?
adventure. Who's next? I live with my mummy and my other mummy. One mummy is a doctor and one mummy cooks spaghetti. I love spaghetti.
Is there anything wrong, fam?
The kid's from a lesbian parent?
Yeah, that's the wrong one. Apparently that's wrong.
But that happens a lot though.
For one. And for two, this guy says this in front of the kid.
Cook spaghetti. I love spaghetti.
Hear
That's
that?
true.
But the lesbian parent, that's bad. Swearing in front of the kids, that's okay. But the lesbian parents, that's horrible. That's cringe. Normal people should use AO3 because the weirdos are all awful. Fiction always exclude propaganda. Pro-fanciverse and pro-loli are far right. Women should be disciplined and civilized. fucking crazy. Visual novels are disgusting. Apparently. This is not Jerry. Oh, this is funny hoopla. There's a wholesome ending of that one. Ghost of Yotei should be a gooder game. I love this hoopla so much. Have you seen this post, fam? Have you seen this
I
post?
think I remember this one.
Yeah. I put this post here not because of the original post, but because of the edits. They are so funny. The edits are so fucking funny. Look at these fucking edits,
Okay,
man.
that
They're
is
so
pretty
fucking
fucking funny.
crazy. These people. I'm telling
She got damn. Oh, fam. Speaking of Resident Evil 4, though, fam.
Oh.
I need to send you a funny clip, fam. This actually happened, fam.
Well, okay. Send me the clip.
I wonder if I
real
can.
quick.
I wonder if I can send you through WhatsApp. I don't know if I can send it through WhatsApp.
Yeah, you can send me to WhatsApp. I have WhatsApp connected here.
No, like can you open it from the laptop?
Yes.
From WhatsApp. Okay, let me try to find the actual clip. Hold on, because it's generally it generally happened to me. It's pretty funny.
All right, this is the APB 249. This is the one that you missed. Okay, where send it to me real quick.
Hold on. Why is it not sending?
All right. In the meantime, while it's sending, Sayuri's in the hoopla. And
Okay, I got it. There.
check out this
I'm just-
album.
That shit's fire, bro.
Check out this album.
When do we look like we just straight up hang out with Snoop Dogg, bro? What the fuck?
No, I'm telling you, fam. We look like missing. I'm telling you, we look like fucking mission the Slavs, man. Russian Slavs. I'm telling you. We're Russian Slavs. Why did I say that?
That's true.
Disgusting AI roasted. Ugh.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Also, I sent it on your WhatsApp, fam. Try check it, because that is a funny thing that happened. And I looked at Leon because I saw Leon the post, and I just remembered this happened like 2 days ago.
Okay, what the fuck is this?
It's funny as hell.
What is this?
Sekarang kalian udah dapat pekerjaan, hidup bisa tenang kan? It's
Okay.
jangan dulu. Sebenarnya masih ada Wait, hold on. Where's everybody going? Bingo. It genuinely happened to me if I'm in the middle of me recording.
That is amazing.
literally.
That is amazing. That is amazing. That is amazing.
I was so disappointed that I got the right jacket. I was wearing the Leon jacket, but I had a white shirt on instead of a black shirt. So I was like, "Fuck! I should have worn the black shirt." But it was so good. I was in the middle of recording something, and then it just went. Where's everybody going?
Bingo.
Awesome.
Oh, that is very funny. Anyway, fam, next hoopla. Apparently, fam, if you want to get a good job, fam, here's a tip, right? The youth just don't want to work. I applied at 100 times, but I only had one interview. Look at that ratio, fam. Isn't that crazy? But according to this guy, fam, right? I'm sorry to be the one saying this because it appears you're trying, but 108 applications simply isn't a lot. You should be doing about 100 per week.
Damn. That's crazy. The fact that is the case, that is crazy.
All right. Next hoopla is Koreans are not Asian. You're mixing Korean people with Asian people.
What?
Dishonor on you! Dishonor on your family!
Seriously. TwitchCon lets Sims harass streamers. We talk about this one. You know this. I'm pretty sure you know this one already.
Yeah.
Yeah, we talk about this one. More updates to that one. It's good with Sora 2 makes fake Deus Ex. Look
One
at
down.
this, man.
Rocket for you. Pinky incoming.
Look at this.
Got
This
him.
is supposed to be
Revenant
this
next.
is supposed to be Doom.
All clear, heading for the
And
exit.
by the way, I deliberately put it like that
Also,
because the
Yeah, why?
resolution is exactly that. It's exactly that low.
bruh.
I didn't put
sucks.
it. It is exactly
Started
that
with
low.
480p.
And here's Mario. AI Mario shit ass Mario 3. What is this garbage?
Oh shit, it's flying.
Oh, speaking of flying, fam, check this out. This is the Mario 64 AI.
Good job, Mario.
And then, fam, apparently
Thanks,
this
I
is
hate it.
Deus Ex, the original.
All right, one patrolling NSF up ahead. Gonna trank him. And down he goes. I'll take his ammo,
That's
and there's
the
a lockpick in this
original
crate.
Deus Ex.
Nice.
It's not. That
What
is
the
not.
fuck?
That is not Deus Ex, the original Deus Ex. That is not any game that I recognize as Deus Ex. That is just straight up garbage. AI generated garbage. Capcom thinks remakes replace the original because Capcom is an idiot. Everything is an Xbox. Like, I hate this marketing so much. Like, this is an Xbox. DV is an Xbox. The ROG Ally is your smartphone is an Xbox. Fucking my ass is an Xbox. Like, everything is a fucking Xbox. Like, I hate it so much. Online subscription is cheaper than a GPU. Battlefield 6 tricked me because, oh no, how dare they? That's so dumb. Games are a waste of time, except Expedition 33. I stopped playing video games because of some religious reasons. Wife divorced over video games. Mom smashed my gaming PC. Anime tourism is not the problem. Scary 3D. Oh, this hoopla got me demonetized. I hate it so much. This Ayan Android is too real.
Shit, I should use that.
The Sayori suicide memes are so funny. It's fun to hang at the YMCA. Oh, those are so funny. Pokemon ass is bad. And apparently people don't like the ass of Pokemon characters, I guess. You can wear a skirt as a guy. And apparently that's bad. Porn should be banned. And this guy is apparently against porn. That's just horrible. How dare you, right? Ugh. So dumb. Loads and loads of anti-porn stuff. Grok eviscerates an anti-porn activist. Minor judges step-parent porn. Because of course, I'm an American. I like Hitler. Abdul, come on now. Born and raised in America. It's from Pakistan. I'm an American that loves Hitler. Apparently the guy's Pakistani. And then I have to play the ghost stories.
Bro.
And then I'm playing this. And then I'm playing this. I'm playing this.
We got it.
I know what you're thinking. Why aren't I Pakistani or some stone dreadlock Jamaican while you're all being racists?
Oh man, that's funny. Okay, that was 249 and now it's 250. The 250 is the AI generated Sub-Zero. Hey, fan art from Redditor. Look at these awesome fan art, fam. Absolutely fantastic.
Okay, this is the one that I saw. I saw this fan art because
Hey, nice.
he said
Hey,
it
I'm glad that
to
you
my
see
Twitter
it.
as well.
But you haven't seen this one. You can play with
Bro.
IBM PCs, fam. 12 megahertz
Bro.
or faster.
Wait, oh, I just realized that's not a Nintendo console. What the fuck? Bro, that's fire. This is fire edit right here.
And I'm here looking for you. What the fuck is Mario Judah?
Mario Judah. What the fuck is Mario Judah? For real, for real.
Messing up, bro. Date of birth, 2004. Age 4028. Sex or gender, yes. Race, first place.
Race first place, bro. That's so
Eyes
me for real.
frame perfect. Hair cooked. Height
that's
and
so me
weight
for
too
real.
damn big. Wearing dick's move. Identify character. Being late and gay. Kissing is always good night. If you have any questions about APA, bro, please contact 1555 Okuyasu. With last seen APB 2246.
Oh, there was a last scene there. Okay, that's cool.
Oh, okay, those are funny.
Bro.
But hey, fam, that's not as funny as people huffing literal carbon dioxide.
The fuck?
Hey, if you have all these ailments, anxiety, allergy, just inhale carbon dioxide.
Fam, I would like to argue, fam. I would argue CO2 can sometimes even improve, can even encourage homosexuality, fam. If you get it from the source, if you know what I mean.
You're not wrong.
You get it straight from the faucet, if you know what I mean.
I mean, I'm telling you, if you are a homosexual, you are going to huff CO2 from your partner. I mean, not wrong.
Yeah.
Not wrong.
Straight from the faucet.
Not wrong. You are literally huffing from your partners. Oh, man. Anyway, Windows 11 includes AI because, of course, it is. Crunchyroll removes anime. A lot of these are great anime, too. Oh, man. AI games are amazing. Fam, check out this amazing monstrosity, fam. Look at this quote-unquote AI game. Shot his teammate.
That's me. That's this me. The second I spawn in Rainbow Six Siege, just fucking shoot
your
teammate on the
teammate.
head like 7 times.
Immediately shot your teammate. Don't worry, fam. It gets worse. Now it's a third-person shooter.
Now it's a third-person shooter.
Then it just shot. Bro, I'm telling you, I had to pause every single section. This is so dumb. It felt like a dream. Like, I'm in Inception, I'm telling you. Don't worry, it gets worse. It's a first-person shooter again. And now it's a station, and I have to get out. It's like...
Wait, you just shot him.
And the droid hit $1 shooting come. Oh, hold on. Come.
Easy come.
I'm telling you, easy come indeed. Thank you so much for the donation, and Detroit. Keep them coming. But hey, don't worry, fam. It gets worse. I don't know why that guy's jumping there. Now he's a third-person shooter again. That air conditioner is fucking each other. I swear to God. And look at this. Look at this amazing coherent text, man. I'm telling you.
Daddy.
I have
this is in German, fam.
I have no idea what this is in for. I genuinely don't. Hey, just drop down.
Did the minimap just spawn in? I just realized the minimap just spawned in.
Yeah, the minimap just spawned in. Now it's a third-person shooter with an open world. It's an open world. Now it's a first-person shooter. Can't make up its mind, man. I'm telling you. Now it's a third-person shooter again. Suppress the van team? I'm sorry. Is that your
baby
enemy
driver?
or
He
your...
just strafed the car.
For real. I'm telling you, fam. Escape to the sewer. Now it's a first-person shooter again.
Where did the AK come?
I have no idea. It just popped up.
What kind of a person goes the ladder like that with his feet, bro?
I have no idea what's going on.
They've
Fam.
got
But
a
hey,
chopper on us. Find some cover now.
you are in the sewer. What kind of cover are you gonna find?
What would the chopper do if you were in the fucking sewer, bro?
I have no idea. But hey, don't worry. We got more quote-unquote games. AI-generated quote-unquote games.
What happened to the flashlight, bro?
I have no idea, fam. But don't worry. Climb the ghost stairs. Check this out. Ghost stairs.
Yo, is that Dark Souls?
I have no idea what the fuck is going on. Hey, the flashlight's flying now.
Bro.
The flashlight's flying now. And now he's... I have no fucking idea what's going on. I actually have no fucking idea what's going on. The AI is just making shit up at this point. The AI is just making...
What? Is he
He's fucking the sewer! Fucking the sewer.
What?
Oh, that's funny. He's fucking the sewer. That is so funny. Bad. Well, there you go. Horrible AI quote-unquote games. Upskilling from Mortal Kombat. Check out Sub-Zero here, fam. Check out...
Bro.
Oh, that is so dumb. Plants vs. Zombies. Apparently the remastered version of the game. Replanted. Use AI. AI upscaling. Not generative AI, but AI upscaling. And then there's the Grok, is this true, doofus? Like, Grok, is this true? Grok, is this true? And then, fam, you have missed one of the craziest things that somebody does in my entire life. This motherfucker is arguing with Grok for hours about this. So this picture from Little Witch Nobita, right? We got this lolies being taken by ghost tentacles and all that sort of stuff, fam. The funny thing about this one, right, is that if you open it, don't you loot Master Nobita, perfect? fucking amazing troll. Amazing troll. Amazing troll. I love it. The developers of Little Witch Demita is like, yeah, we're gonna troll the shit out of you. Good job, guys. It's an actual fucking trap. But that's not the point, right? The point is this person. This person argued with Grok, right? For 2 days. 2 days. Non-stop arguing with Grok for 2 days. 2 days. 2 days, fam. I'm not joking. This is 21:35 at the 20th of October, 2025, right? This is the 22nd of October at 7:41. This motherfucker argued with Grok for 2 days. And what is this person arguing with Grok about? This person is arguing with Grok that this is pedophilia. This person is allowed to post loli. That's a child being depicted sexually. And this person just keep on arguing with Grok for hours, days. And Grok is like, fictional anime characters are not real children.
Bruh.
Fucking for real though, I'm telling you. I am telling you. Super horny Pokemon trainer. Check this out, fam. Select your version. Pokemon black or white. White is the only option since it's the only way she'll look when I'm done dumping my gallons onto her.
Bro.
Why is my everything just crashed? Oh my god, my everything just crashed. My everything just crashed. Where's my bong? Yeah, I'll cut the cack. Like. Oh man. Am I the asshole for wanting to name my son a video game character? Now, that seems like an asshole thing to do because the son's gonna get bullied. But it turns out the parents are gonna name him Arthur Morgan from Red Dead Redemption 2.
Yo, what the fuck? That sounds awesome.
That's just a common name. It's like Arthur Morgan. That's a common fucking name.
First, that is true. That is a common name. But second, that is awesome. Third, my roommate's been talking some nonsense about how playing too much Red Dead Redemption has been changing me. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. I've been the same person myself, so naturally I told him to go fuck himself.
My roommate's been talking a heap of mess, saying that I'm playing too much Red Dead Redemption 2 and that how it's changing me. I don't know what the hell he's on about. I'm the same person I've always been, so naturally I told him to go fuck himself.
As a probably they're still arguing with Grok to this very day. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. What is that? This one. Am I the asshole for fiance gamer talk? Like this person, it's a bunch of guys who got salty that the OP's fiance beat them in games, and to the point where they're so salty they were like, I think women should be in the kitchen. You got beaten by a woman. And your response is they should be in the kitchen. You suck. Sorry. If you're gonna be a misogynist, at least be better than women. I do not want fake misogynists, like fucking pathetic misogynists. Like I'm telling you, as an alleged misogynist, I do not accept fucking weak ass misogynists like you. You're not even a misogynist. You can't even be better than women.
Thank you.
If you say that you are better than women, be actually better than women. Anyway, Kibima Sandy, tip 356. Hey, Canuel Street. That's where I live. Right across from the bus train. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. For real. Xbox Master Chief is cucked by place.
Hey, what the fuck?
Do you know why this is happening, fam?
Why?
Because there's a Halo game that's gonna come out on PS5.
Ah.
The Halo campaign Evolve, that's going to come out on PS5. First Halo game on the PlayStation. I'm telling you, this is this is so funny. Actual plot of the Halo TV series. Not actually no, hold on a second. The plot of the TV series is Cortana getting cocked. But in this one, it has Master Chief getting cocked. But the cuckoldry is, yeah, at least I get your point. It's still cuckoldry, except the actors are different. Razor shuts up women. This fucking dumb.
literally haven't even talked to this girl for a whole year. I literally don't know why you're still trying to like.
This is such a dumb commercial. This is such a dumb commercial. This is such a dumb commercial. Absolutely fucking dumb. And do you know why it's dumb? Because no women would ever let their guys wear a headset and have them speak for hours.
That's true.
No woman. No woman would ever let a guy wear a headset and have them speak for hours. No. Zero. You have never met a woman in your life. I'm telling you, if women want to be heard, they're gonna rip that headset off your fucking head. I'm telling you. So, Razor, you need to get laid. But hey, apparently this is lots of backlash. The backlash involves Razor is misogynistic. It's applying stereotype, female stereotype. And I'm like, bro, I don't like this ad because that's just dumb. But hey, this is how it is, right? Japan sells figurines. Oh no, fam. Look at this, fam. Japan is selling figurines of these characters. Oh no, what's this? Child on the toilet. Fam, that is habanero, fam. That is habanero tan, fam. As in the pepper.
Okay, who?
As in the pepper.
I miss her, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, so that is habanero tan, as in the pepper. So the joke is, if you
I
consume
miss
this,
her. Like the grocery store that I usually go to suddenly stopped stocking habaneros.
no, for real though. No, for real though. Habanero, like the joke is, well, habanero is spicy and that'll get you to the toilet. That's the joke. I guess this person doesn't get the joke.
A child.
That's not a child. That's just a literal representation of a figurine.
What's this?
That's a slime. And you know what this is, fam?
Child?
You know what that is?
Bruh. Of course.
Oh.
One of the shows you like, as far as I'm concerned.
Pajamas?
Oh, apparently she's wearing her baby pajamas.
Oh. What about
Apparently she's wearing baby pajamas.
this? Is this a schoolgirl uniform?
That's so fucking dumb.
And
Yeah,
what's
I
that?
am more upset on the fact that she's just going around and just harassing the employee, because that's what she is. That's what she does. She's harassing the employee. Is like, oh no, anime figurines bad. Anime figurines bad. Japan is a horrible place to live, and then you got anime 3D mouse pads. This got me demonetized, by the way. Hate it. Absolutely hate it. Just Fiction is anti-intellectual. Carry Silicon tip $1. Still, why is Razor selling a model name after my feminized first name? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh, isn't this Zoran Namdani? Oh,
Yeah.
oh, that is him. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know who this was at the time. I genuinely don't know who this was at the time. But now I've got more familiar with him. I've seen him a couple of times in the timeline. It's like, oh, I see. Oh, that's the hoopla. It's another hand-eating discourse, fam. If you could believe that. If you could believe that. It's another hand-eating discourse. Vincent Lundy, tip 169. I mean, given how Crash and Spyro has been on other platform, probably nothing new. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. That is true. That is indeed true. But still, another hand-eating discourse, fam. As an Asian, eating rice with your hand is gross, strange and barbaric. Fam. Nobody in my family has ever done this. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Oh my goodness.
Dishonor on you! Dishonor on your family!
I'm telling you, fam. But hey, don't worry, it gets worse, fam. It gets worse. Check this out, right? Check this out. Koreans, Japanese, and Chinese don't eat rice with our hands. It's only the Southeast Asians. Apparently. Right? I mean, we do eat rice with our hands. That's true. I can confirm. We are Southeast Asians. But fam, check this out.
I do that shit all the time. I do that shit for breakfast in the most literal sense.
Check this out, fam. As my Singaporean friend used to say, the jungle Asians.
Damn.
The fucking jungle Asians, man. I am telling you. I am ethnic Chinese. This person says, I'm ethnic Chinese. Sent from jungle, Jakarta jungle. Well, okay, to be fair, Jakarta is a jungle.
Jakarta is a jungle.
Okay, to be fair, Jakarta is it's a city. It's an urban jungle, but
not,
a jungle.
No, Jakarta is a jungle. I don't give a fuck who you said, but Jakarta is a jungle.
No.
Concrete jungle.
Okay, to be fair, Jakarta is a jungle, but still. And Detroit tip $1. You can't do. He can't do that.
You can't do that. That's racist.
And Detroit tip $1. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming for real. You will never be white.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Oh man, that is funny. Don't worry, we got more. Asmongold does not change his pillowcase.
Have fucking act.
He doesn't change his pillowcase.
It's super fun.
Oh, and then you know what? My fiance said, "Oh, that looks like Appa, bro."
How? How? I don't even have a beard.
It's just a joke, but seriously. Oh, the fucking Animorphs, man. Asmongold Animorphs. Found my bikini high school pics. No thank you. Femicide is totally justified. Radicalized by blonde-haired, blue-eyed women. Fam, in this hoopla, right? In this hoopla, I said, right? This is the early... this is like back in the late... this is in the late October. I said that it is very interesting that there are non-white Nazis. And then the bombing happened. And I'm like, fuck me. Why do I have to say all these things, man? Loads of relationship hooplas. Those are from 251. Okay, one more 252 before we get into the proper... Before we get to the proper recaps. Ooh, these are very, very nice. Very, very nice fan arts. I'm telling you. Hey, Fem me. And you're Morgan for Dark Slappers. I am on. But seriously, that is funny. That is awesome.
Why am I wearing the same shirt?
Oh. Windows 11 Task Manager bugged. Bypassing Windows 11 is illegal. PC is a miserable platform. Xbox's competitor is TikTok. Such a fucking dumb statement. Video games turn men to losers. Throwback hoopla. Remember how I paid for free speech? Throwback hooplas. Oh, does not understand AI. Sam Altman of OpenAI. Fam, check out this Teal Deer, fam. Teal Deer by Sam Altman. This is the Teal Deer. This is the Teal Deer. I am rooting for AI art. No. No women in smiling friends. That's bad. All porn is exploitative. Porn is bad. Blue Archive is owned by the LGBT. You should treat fictional characters like real... Hold on. Oh, shit. We are on APB 253. And I haven't played my chess pieces. Bruh. Ah, 251. Sorry. I should have played my chess pieces. I am so sorry, guys. This is the last week's APB. I just realized, like, hold on. These are hooplas of videos I just recently made. It's like, I just realized that. Okay, chess pieces. My bad. Anyway, previously on the APB show proper. Where's my timer? There you go. Previously on the APB show proper. All right, now we played the chess pieces. Where is I? What else? All porn is exploitative. Blue Archives owned by the LGBT. Another throwback hoopla. We talk about that. Aged up commissions are bad. For real. Japan is mass producing pedophilia. Another hoopla update from last week. I can't get into anime because women. Another throwback hoopla. Both shippers and both pro and anti shippers are bad. Real or not, it's disgusting. I will treat fictional children accordingly. Hypersexual 14-year-old. I am kicked for being an anti-shipper dismisses sexual assault, because of course they did. Showing clothes instead of naked. Human anatomy exists and TikTok users scream. How not to be suicidal. My husband paid off the entirety of my credit card debt. There you go, fam. There's a tip on how not to be suicidal, fam. Just have somebody else pay your debt. Isn't that great, fam? Who should men listen to? Finding a girlfriend is impossible. And a salty of life milestones. Pedophiles are not attracted to children. Lolicons calling each other pedos. Thirsting over... This is the funniest joke I've seen, fam, last week. Thirsting over Anthem is necrophilia. This game is so dead that thirsting over anyone in it might be considered necrophilia. Oh man. Do you remember Anthem?
Yeah.
Oh god, I just realized this person's profile picture is fucking terrifying. It's a scary ass fucking cat. Anyway. Okay, for real. We got proper. Wait, I split it 2 times. Ah, dang it, I split it 2 times. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we got proper. Okay, we've gone through all the proper channels of last week's APB show. It is time for this week's show, APB. All right, finally, after, what was that? 4 hours and 39 minutes. My God, I'm telling you, my streams can be super fucking long. But that is still too fucking long, I'm telling you. Sorry, apologies for the background music. Apparently background music's a bit loud. Sorry about that. Anyway, it is time for this week's show. Thank you so much for the sponsors. You guys are fantastic. Daniel Wayne especially, big donator last week. Thank you so much. If you wanted to donate, check out the links down below. Donate to streams down below. And we're almost halfway. We're past halfway super chats and almost on Stream Elements. Come on, y'all. $30 in each. That would be amazing. Pablo returns. Oh, I don't know why.
What is this?
I don't know why Isabel's there.
What's Isabel?
I don't know why Isabel's there, but hey, there's that. And Detroit tip $1, and also the nation that I haven't read. The Tombstone Trees, Lisan Al Gaib. Hopefully, don't check it out, please. And I'll Detroit tip $1. I'm talking about the meme that the recap to be 9 hours. Lisan Al Gaib, for real. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. All right. Okay, so let's get to the Who Plus Proper, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about the delays. Who Plus Proper. All right. Who Plus Proper. Who Plus Proper. Okay, what is this Who Plus Proper? Indonesian user okay, what is this? Okay, hold on. Let me split that real quick. Indonesian user Pasha Rashad demands police block Filipino couple. Okay, what the fuck is this? No way, you did not. Indo police, please take action against this according to the law. What? Why are you snitching? Okay, so you're tagging Prabowo, president, Lisio Sigit, chief of police, and the Gerindra political party. What the fuck did these guys do? Oh, they're gay.
What did they do?
They're gay.
Bruh.
They're gay.
Bruh.
So because they're gay, I guess you gotta snitch, right?
Doesn't that make you gay?
Oh, I guess because they're gay, so it just gonna have to snitch, right? Dumb bitch, we're not Indonesians.
Bro.
Wow, what do you say after that one?
That's crazy. That's generational minus aura.
Okay, so let me get this straight. You tagged the Indonesian police, Indonesian president, the Indonesian chief of police, the Indonesian Gerindra party. You tagged them all to take action against the gays that are not even Indonesian. I'm not concerned about you.
Let me stop you right there. I already don't believe you.
I'm not concerned about you, but rather about the content you're currently using in Indonesia. Bro, they're using Twitter X. I'm pretty sure that's not an Indonesian content. Under existing regulations, your content is strictly prohibited here. Is it? I actually double check, right? Same-sex relationships are not illegal under Indonesia's National Criminal Code. However, public acts can be prosecuted under public decency laws, pornography laws that are broadly interpreted, and electronic information and translation laws, or the ITE law that actually got a lot of people arrested for the dumbest of reasons. If online content and shared online and deemed quote-unquote immoral. So I guess if the police find your LGBT content immoral, they might arrest you. I am so playing this. Just... This Indonesia, man. If you're gay, you're gonna get arrested. Apparently. They're not even Indonesians, bro. I don't even live in Indonesia.
Who the fuck are you, bro?
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Okay, I'll simplify my sentence. I'm asking law enforcement to block your content in Indonesia. Motherfucker! How about you just block the content yourself? You have the block button. You don't have to snitch. What is this? This is pathetic, man. It's like, Indo police, please take this action according to the law. President, Prabowo, president, please. Please, chief of police, please. This is so dumb. Just block him, dude. What is wrong with you? This is so pathetic. Bro, just block that guy. I'm asking law enforcement to block your content in Indonesia right now so they don't have to work for nothing. Well, they do work for nothing, but god dang, bro, this is such a dumb thing. I don't care about you. I don't care about you because you have no ties to Indonesia. Then why are you here? I don't even care that you're alive on this earth. Do you? Are you? Are you? Do you actually do not care? Or just I'm playing this. Stop fucking lying on this one, bro. Come on, y'all. Oh my god, this is like, oh, this is an actual like, pemburu buzzer dan oh my god, like this is basically says LG HD TV.
LG HD TV.
LG HD TV, motherfucker. the LG HD TV hunters. You know what? I mean, I get that LG. I am using an LG monitor right now, but you don't have to make a whole account hunting for them. They're literally on the store. LG HD TV Hunter. That is so funny. Does Grok support LGBT? Instill in the system that LGBT is an anomaly like cancer cells in the human body. What? Oh my god. Instill in the system that LGBT is an anomaly like cancer. Good fucking lord. It must be eradicated down to its roots. Bro, you can try. You can try. But the fact that you have to ask Grok about it is kind of pathetic. How about you just do it yourself, bro? Come on, yo. Oh, man. I'm gonna... I'll just use this. Hey, I have a glorified stopwatch. Oh, glorified stopwatch. Give me that full screen. Where's the full screen? There you go. Give me that full screen. Instill in the system that LGBT is an anomaly. What is wrong with you? I'm not a partisan. Based on the scientific consensus from sources like the APA and biological studies, LGBTQ+ is a natural variation of human sexuality, not a disorder like cancer. Mental health issues are often the result of discrimination, not inherent. I cannot be instilled with such extreme views.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Bro, imagine getting taken down by a clanker like that, bro. Come on, y'all. Pathetic.
Clanker?
Pathetic. Come on, get taken down by a clanker like that. Come on, y'all. Jeez. Moving on. Okay, and I'm gonna pause this timer. I'll just gonna exit full screen on that one. I'll use the timer on the other man, but this Fae is a slur. Okay, what is going on? Fae is essentially a slur for the human. Okay, what is going on to this? Do you know tradition posits that the beings you're calling Fae hate that word with a passion? What? My name is Fae, you idiot. Okay, what? An idiot wouldn't know. Fae is essentially a slur for the hidden folk. I actually don't know how to pronounce that, but yeah. An idiot wouldn't know. Fae is essentially a slur for the hidden folk?
What the fuck is a hidden folk?
I have no idea what is a hidden folk. It's like naming your kid the N-word!
Uncle Yasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting and they're racist.
What? It's like naming your kid the N-word. Well, the person did say it. He did say the sick fuck said the N-word. Incredible stuff happening in media. Jews, Christians, and Muslims are not welcome here. Gnosis is the only truth you can experience yourself. What the fuck is Gnosis? No! I chose to avoid you. Actively chose to avoid you. Why? I chose to avoid you.
Oh my.
No! Specifically to avoid you! How the fuck? Fuck, I'm sick.
Fam, I need you to see this one, fam.
How could this turn into a Hoyo hoopla?
I need you to see this one, fam. Speaking of Hoyo hoopla, fam. I need you to see that one, fam. Speaking of Hoyo hoopla, fam.
Oh man, how could this turn into a Hoyo hoopla? Why? Why? Why has this turned into a Hoyo hoopla? What is this? Ah, it's the Hassan Dawson.
Hassan Dog Simulator. Let's try this out. So I am seeing the point of view of the dog. And there's Hassan, alright. So I need to stay here for like 4 to 5 minutes. What happened if I leave? Well, I like this game mode. 10 out of 10.
It's the best shit that happens out of that drama, man, for real.
Thank you so much. That was
Hassan Dog Simulator, man.
Man. That hoopla is gonna make me sick, I swear to God. Good lord, that is funny though. I didn't mean for a Hoyo hoopla to come in. Moving on. Guess I don't need a PS5 console. You will still need one for exclusives. Not every exclusive will go to PC, only a few. Okay. Wait, hold on. Not every exclusive will go to the PC, only a few? Shouldn't it be the opposite? Isn't the opposite it's more true? That almost every exclusive right now are coming to PC, and only a few that are not coming to PC. So, I'm sorry to say this to you, PlayStation fanboy, but one game. Like, not every exclusive will go to PC. Yes. Most of them will. Not every exclusive will go to PC, but most of them will. Only a few that actually do not go to PC. Sorry to break it to you, but 95% of all PlayStation games are on PC. Also, you think people need a PlayStation console for that one game they put out a year? I got a bridge to sell you.
One game. One game.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Oh my God, I swear to God. Holy moly. What time is this? Holy moly.
What happened?
Oh my God, I forgot to do my due diligence and buy some gas. Oh my God, really? How is that possible? I forgot to do my due diligence and buy some gas. Oh my god. My actual job. In the meantime, oh, that is so dumb. Just ask Grok, you dumbass. Okay, what is this hoopla? In all honesty, a little more professional and smoother than that. They move like we're being sketchy. I honestly don't understand what the context of that one is. Okay, just ask Grok, you uneducated dumbass. Oh, okay. I have no idea what the context of this conversation is that you have to go this. I swear, you kids are the laziest trash on this planet. Okay, that implies that asking Grok is not lazy. That implies that going out and asking Grok is not lazy. I mean, it's better than not asking, at least, right? I still love this meme. Oh my god. I don't know what's coming in with my fucking throat, but seriously, this fucking meme. Grok, please tell me I love Grok. I need the Grok so bad. It's like, bro, just fucking chill out with these goddamn things. Like, I swear to God. I love Grok. This guy wasn't talking to me, but I had twice now where people use Grok to try and debate with me. I have it as a personal stance that I do not debate AI. Please, for the love of God. I mean, I can be pro AI sometimes, but do not debate AIs. You can go on for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. I can do this for hours and hours and hours. I'm telling you, hours and hours and hours and hours.
Here, bro.
You could do this for hours and hours. I'm telling you. Grok, is this true? Debate a clanker. You people have made my point in my day. No, they have not made your point at all. You're just here telling people, just go ask Grok and debate a clanker. How about we do not want to debate a clanker? How about that? Just saying. I feel like that is a reasonable possibility. Okay, next supla. What is this? Oh, I am financially ruined. Wall Street bets. Well, fam, as a financial expert, I would like your expertise on this matter, fam.
What is the question here?
I am financially ruined. Short selling Korean fried chicken companies.
Why?
Yes, that's right. This person tried to short sell Korean fried chicken companies.
No, I genuinely do want to know why.
All right, let's read.
What is the okay?
Not KFC, not Kentucky Fried Chicken, Korean Fried Chicken. I have lost everything, and I'm not sure how to continue. This week, I lost $472,085 and 85. Wait, hold on, $472,000 and $85. Short selling Korean fried chicken companies. Why do you short sell Korean? Why? My idea was, with the declining Korean population and the recent trend towards healthier eating and vegan diets, there's an opportunity here.
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
So, apparently, because people are... I think you are blind, man. There is no such trend. There is no such trend, my guy. I think you are fucking blind. My idea was, with the declining curve, I did some research into consumer trends in Korea and determined that this would be a lucrative play.
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
Motherfucker, what are you doing? What are you doing?
What is you on about?
What are you on about? Hold on. I need to use this. I don't know why I don't have this clips. I need this clip. I need this clip so much. I need this clip so much. It's this. Bro.
Motherfucker, are you out of your damn mind?
Are you out of your damn mind, bro?
Are you out of your damn mind, my guy? Good lord. I did some research into consumer trends in Korea and determined that this would be a lucrative play. So I shorted Korean chicken companies across the board. You are an idiot, my dude. My God, like, what is wrong with you? Why do you think that this is in any way, shape, or form a good idea, my guy? Oh my Lord. Unfortunately, earlier this week, Nvidia CEO Jensen Huang dined out at a Korean chicken restaurant. What?
Bro. That is... I don't know if that's unfortunate or it's just deserved.
I mean, what else to say for that? Like, you brought that on yourself, bro. That is a self-inflicted wound that you brought on yourself, and now here you are reaping the consequences of
Hurt
your
yourself
actions.
in your confusion, bro.
You brought this on yourself, bro. Good Lord. Why can I not download this video? My God. Why are a lot of the YouTube downloaders not work?
Shit. Nowadays are shit, bro.
They are just straight up do not work. I use... Oh, it works now. Thank you. CNV MP4. Thank you for being one of the few YouTube downloaders that still work. Fuck me, seriously. A lot of these YouTube downloaders, I don't understand how... What is this?
I shitted in my pants. Yes. I shitted in my pants. I am for real.
I just love that part. I shit in my pants.
Oh, you shit in your pants indeed. I want my motherfucker. Are you out of your damn mind?
The fuck are you
I
out of your
shit in
damn
my
mind?
pants.
The fuck are you?
Oh man.
The fuck?
This one.
The fuck are you out of your damn mind?
Oh. Wesley Snipes breaks character in Blade. Oh man. Where was I? Let me render that. Render that real quick. There you go. Are you out of your damn mind? Blade. There you go. Haha. Gotcha.
The fuck are you out of your damn mind?
Perfect. That's what I'm talking about. No, do I have to log in every single... There you go. Where was I? Okay, so the Nvidia CEO Jensen Huang dined out at a Korean chicken restaurant called Kanbu Chicken in Seoul, and pictures went viral of him enjoying fried chicken and beer. Bro, just... Stocks of chicken companies in Korea soared 20 to 30%, and I was margin called. Everything is gone. Just... No, hold on. I'm playing this version. What else is there to say, man? I mean, you brought that whole thing on yourself, bro. You brought that whole thing on yourself. What else is there to say at this point? Seriously, what else is there to say? Good Lord. Jensen Huang died at a Korean China called Kanbu Chicken in Seoul, and pictures went viral of him enjoying fried chicken and beer. Stocks of chicken companies in Korea soared 20 to 30%. And I was margin called, everything is gone. Yeah, you brought that on yourself. I don't know how to continue. How could I have not known that Korean fried chicken is the future of artificial...
What are you talking about, brother?
Ah, fuck! You fucking idiot! I can't believe you! What the fuck is the matter with you?
What the fuck is the matter with you, man? Just so dumb. Okay, moving on. Nibba, look! Okay, what? Okay. What's going on? Base. Eat creatures indeed. I also want myself some ram asses. Unfortunately, they do not have those tatas are they do not have tatas that big. Ram. Hold on, this is the blurry version. You have the I have the high resolution version. Make America think again. Let's go!
Wow, What do you say after that one? Brutal, savage,
go!
wrecked. Absolutely
Make
taken down.
America thick again. Hell fucking to the yes. Let's go. Base. Make America thick again. Fuck yeah. Let's fucking go. Seriously, what? Good lord. What are these other stickers? Like, nice car you got there, bro. What is... It's just some weeb ass. It's just some weeb ass fucking clothes. Weeb ass. What is that? Clothes? Stickers. This guy really likes them. Degenerate. What is this? Degenerate on board.
Bruh.
Well, he's not shy about it. Or she. Whoever this person is, they're not shy about it. But apparently, fam, check this out. There's a video. There's a video. There's a video.
What the heck is that? What the heck?
It's the same exact car.
What the
What the hell is that indeed, right?
Oh, heck no.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no.
Always with the all hell no.
Oh my god.
I prefer oh my god myself, but oh hell no is, I guess that works too. Oh hell no, just for real. Oh hell no indeed. Oh hell no indeed. But yeah, seriously, like it's just just ROMs. Oh. Alright, what's going on next?
Bruh.
Bruh indeed.
Man, oh hell no, bro. What the?
Why are you recording?
Hell no, bro.
We actually see him.
Hell no.
Wow. By the way, please do not record strangers like that. Please do not do this. Please do not do that. That's just this incredibly scummy behavior. But good lord. Hey, dude, keep on rolling with these stickers, man. I salute you. I am absolutely saluting you for being able to brave enough to have all this display for everybody to see. Good for you, dude. And to those two guys that are screaming and going, oh no, oh my god, oh hell no. Fine. Go ahead and scream that out all you like. They're lost, bro. Oh, that is indeed Makoto Kusanagi. Look at that. The mayor's looking sexy. Cobra64 tip $1. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Apabros. Oh, hold on a second. Keep it Masadi 17 minutes ago. I forgot your donation. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry I missed that. But okay, I'll read Keep It Masadi's first. The hidden folk, that means fairies. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And Cobra64 $1. Good afternoon, Apabros. Good to see you again. Been lurking in the chat. How's the weather been there? Rain. Loads of rain. Last week was like an oven and then storms. Oh, and greetings from down under. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And, of course, obligatory.
Oh, no. I'm Australian.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. So dumb. Okay, moving on. Oh, we're going to talk about fictional characters, right? I'd much rather be friends with a homophobe than someone who's into incest.
That's your personal fucking opinion.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting at third racist.
Okay, apparently, according to this person would rather be friends with somebody that hates gay people and LGBT people than somebody who's into incest. By the way, the incest in the context here is fictional incest, so...
Bruh.
They do know we're brothers, right?
Doesn't seem to matter.
Oh, come on. That's just sick.
So the incest in the context is fictional, so not even real. If it's real incest, then yeah, I wouldn't agree. I wouldn't agree even if it's real incest. I would rather not be friends with either of them. Thank you very much.
With either of them, bro.
I feel like this is the type of thing that is better as an intrusive thought than like never spoken out loud.
Well, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Not wrong. Not wrong. Seriously, I think there are just sometimes some cases where it is best for you to just, you know, just be quiet and shut up. Seriously. My God. Good Lord. Good Lord. But yeah. I don't care. I'm living my truth. Your truth. Your truth. I love how you specify that it is your truth, not, you know, the truth. Not the actual truth, but it's my truth, right?
Yeah,
it's my truth. It's not the truth, but it's my truth. So I guess that's fine. That's okay. I guess that's how it works, right? It's not my truth. Sorry, it's not the truth, but it is my truth. So, okay, let me log into my phone. My God. Fam, don't you just hate it when your phone has a broken power button and you cannot access it?
Bruh.
Oh, good Lord. My truth. Yeah, that's right. I guess this person... Oh, hold on. I have a clip for this. Shinji. Oh, Ray, sorry.
You're running away from the truth because it's ugly? Why not? What's wrong with running away from reality if it sucks?
Your truth, right? Implies that you're just you're just not gonna accept reality or nothing. Yeah, good Lord. Also, let me do this real quick.
Thank you.
Oh my God! Ooh, donations with the Resident Evil 4 merchant. Who's that? Oh, Iremu Guillermo tip $4.99. 5. Appa, just because something comes out of Japan doesn't mean it's automatically good, right? Because that would mean Diabolic Lovers and Remake 3 are Diabolic Lovers. Oh, I know Diabolic Lovers. That was awful. And Remake 3 are good. I'm not a fan of Remake 3. It wasn't great, but it was fine. At least to me it's fine. But I can see why people don't like it. But yeah, just because something comes out of Japan doesn't mean it's automatically good. It's not. You know what else comes out of Japan? Left Alive.
You know what else comes out of Japan? The rape of Nanki.
What? What?
Nothing.
Oh, well, glad I didn't hear that. J-Hack GX8LS tip 142. Been trying to quote that Bruno Mars YouTube poop, but YouTube won't allow me. All right.
I got a gun. No girls got it.
Wake up with no wood. For real. Kirosani tip 142. My truth is cringe. Bring back my perspective. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Okay, what else? Okay, now I don't like incest either, but that is a crazy statement. It's really not. Potential sex offender versus someone who hates gay people. They're both bad. They're both bad. Okay, first off.
What if they're offending gay people?
So they're, technically speaking, they are both potential sex offenders.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
What if they're offending gay people? What's the difference?
Someone who hates gay people. Yeah, they're offending sexuality in one of them. How about not having either? Exactly. That would be the best case scenario, yes, but you have to admit that being homophobic is more morally correct. No.
No. No.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
I don't know about you, fam, but it seems like democracy is manifested pretty well in that thread, man. I'm telling you. I am telling you, the democracy has fucking manifested. Democracy is fucking manifested. Hold on a second. Where's my power? Yes, I know it's a result in high energy usage, but temporarily, please, do not turn off the display. Thank you so much for the donation. Oh, where was I? In the donation? Oh, it was 1 minute ago. My bad. I thought there was a donation. But anyway, sorry. Are you saying that being homophobic is more morally correct than having incestuous tendencies? What are you talking about? Yeah, whatever. This is really not that crazy to say, to be honest. It's crazy to say. What is wrong with you? Why are people losing their nuts over this? Because it's fictional incest and not, you know, real? Excuse me? What do you mean there's a mistake when you process the request? I bought this garbage.
I bought this garbage.
For real. For real. I'm trying to buy something for my business. Anti finds problematic stuff. Okay, what is this? He was a pedo and drew CP incest and made a goon game of Nicole, aka Gumball's mother. Please don't celebrate it. It's not cool. Okay. But these are fictional characters, though. These are fictional characters, though. So they are not real characters. No! No way! Did a little research to find his problematic stuff. Bro! 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 Bro!
Fuck! You fucking idiot! I can't believe you! What the fuck is the matter with you?
So let me get this straight, dumbass. You think that this guy is drawing CP, so you do research to find his CP.
Oh, CP. Good job.
Ah, fuck! You fucking idiot! I can't believe you! What the fuck is the matter with you?
This person, by this person's logic, they posted CP. You just posted child porn. By your logic. Why the fuck would you think? If you think that this person draw CP, why are you reposting it to everybody? My God! Why would you do that? How?
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K. How did they get you at 4K?
Stop reposting it if you think that is CP. It's not. Oh, I remember this. I remember this. It's very funny. This GIF is very funny. It's very fun. It's a very, 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 very. I forget what it's called. Gravity Falls? I think it's Gravity Falls. Yeah, I forgot. Very funny GIF. But you are a redistributor of CP by your definition. He was a pedo and drew CP. Well, there you go. If you think he was a pedo and drew CP incest, then stop posting it to everybody, dumbass. People under replies to defend him. You guys are weirdos. Hey, I'm not the one posting CP. I'm not the one reposting the person a CP, quote unquote, of the person that you call a CP, distributing CP or making CP. I'm not the one that reposts that. You're the one who did, dumbass. So dumb. Did he actually groom anyone though? Many kids in his fan base, including me at the time, saw his CP. What the fuck is going on? Excuse me, I got some dog problem.
Got some dog problem? I've got some dog problem. Oops. Oh, come on, man. I ducked that. Bam. What the wow, crash just was like 3-4. Ah man, I pressed 1+2 because I did the fucking back 4, damn it. Sorry chat, I've been playing Tekken. As I can. Because my main just came out, you know, your boy Armor King. And I have my main back in my hands, like it feels so good, you know. 2 years. Actually, is it 2 years? No. One. Yeah, it's 2 years. It's been 2 years since I have my fucking main in my hands, bro.
Apologies for the interruption. There are dogs barking outside and they are just fighting. Oh, good lord. I'm wondering what the hell is going on. Give me a minute. Man, this is what happens. Why is there always a mistake when you process the goddamn request? This is so fucking stupid. Okay, where was I? Yeah, apparently posting porn is grooming. Whatever. Moving on. My trauma is treated like... I don't know. I don't like my trauma being treated like a porn category. Who the fuck are you? Who are you?
Who the fuck are you? What you talking about?
I'm sorry, who are you? Y'all only seem to care about being able to get off of it instead of caring about actual victims. I'm sorry, first off, who are you? And second, what is your trauma? Does your trauma involve, I don't know, something sexual? I'm sorry to say this to you, but some people are definitely into that sort of thing. If you want to complain about that, if you don't feel comfortable with that, well, then don't engage with it. Some people just want to roleplay in the context when they are put in a situation that is quote-unquote traumatic. They like to roleplay as that sort of stuff. That's just how it is. I don't understand. If you don't find it comfortable, then just don't engage with it. Instead of caring about actual victims. Okay, what do you as an actual victim want these people do? Just censor? Stop posting or not posting it whatsoever? Because I do not want to encourage censorship where it's just based on, there's something, it used to happen to me at one time, and therefore that media should be censored. By that logic, like every World War II movie should be censored because it's real, it used to happen back then, and people suffer through it, but I guess...
By that logic, every airplane movie is also should be cancelled.
Yeah, exactly. Seriously. Unbelievable. Everyone proving you right in the replies. I am crying. They're the most selfish, uncaring people on the entire planet. Oof. Are they?
Yeah.
Bro. Okay. Are they? We just want fiction. We just don't want you to censor fiction, bro. That's just how it is. And here you are trying to censor fiction based on your personal feelings. That's not how it works. They shared their feelings on the subject, and I've seen a lot of victims share the same opinions. Well, there are also victims... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are also victims that do not share the same opinions as you. Instead of having a bit of compassion for them, feeling unheard and disregarded, you chose to disregard them and ignore them even further and then mock them. I don't know about mocking, but I'm sorry to tell you this, but the opinions of the victims of people that suffered through a tragedy in the context of writing fiction is not relevant. I'm sorry, it's not. The tragedy is in a fiction context is fictional. It's fiction. You have the right to dislike it because of your trauma, but we don't know you. It's not about you. No offense, it's my trauma. Stop making everything about your trauma. It's mine. If I want to cope it in a way that I see fit and comfortable, I'll do it. It's not for you, it's for me. Well, there you go. See, you're not the only person who experienced or suffered through anything hardship, any sort of hardship. You're not the only person that suffered through it. And you're not special. So I don't understand why you should be treated special because of it. And it's for everyone else when we say if you enjoy pedophilic or incestuous content, you're becoming the exact people who traumatize you. So let me get this straight. Writing about pedophilia, writing about fictional pedophilia makes you a predator. Makes you a child predator. Makes you a pedophile as well. So if you write about... This is so fucking stupid. What is wrong with you, bro? Genuinely, what is wrong with you? Genuinely, what is wrong with you? This clip.
Ah, fuck! You fucking idiot! I can't believe you! What the fuck is the matter with you?
What is the matter with you, man? Seriously. They're right, though. Y'all be using victims as a tool to support the most heinous of things on AO3. AO3 is a fan fiction website. This fiction website in general. It's fiction, my dude. There needs to be serious moderation on that site. Should there be? Should there be any serious moderation for that site? Why should there be any serious moderation on a site that holds fiction? It's just fiction. Children are on that site too. Are they? Bro, I can't even get into AO3. It requires verification for me to get into AO3. I can't. I need to be verified to get into AO3. So why would you say that children are not there? And also, even if there are children, adult content should be tagged properly. If they're not tagged properly, then that's not my fucking problem, is it? Children who can very easily get influenced. Children who become adults too. Whoa, children became adults, fam. Children became adults, man. Oh my god. It's a horrible concept, am I right? Horrible fucking concept. Children becoming adults. Woof. Crazy, right? Ugh. Absolutely American. Absolutely fucking crazy. Children becoming adults. Imagine that. Ugh. And I say this as a victim. Bro, you're not special just because you're a victim. Stop with this victimhood mentality. I'm telling you. You are not special just because you are a victim. You're not. You are not special just because you are a victim. And no, it's not just words on screen. It is just words on screen. It's fiction. That's the definition of a fiction. It's just words on, oh my God. Civilization and religions have risen and fallen from mere written words. We're not trying to challenge civilization and written words, my God. Bro, chill.
I don't disagree with your point. Bro,
Bro,
but the fact that you think
chill out.
civilization is going to arise from my fiction, thank you for the compliment, my guy.
Bro, fucking chill out. Apparently, I am going to change civilization. We're going to change civilization as we know it based on fiction. How the fuck does that work?
That's a big compliment, bro.
We're going to change the
Did-
world,
did somebody just
civilization,
write the
all
new
that sort of
manifesto?
stuff. Based on a fiction that we write. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Good Lord. Fucking civilization, I'm telling you. We are here to change civilization here, guys. Don't worry, we're here. We are the saviors of humanity, I'm telling you. That's just how it is. Vincent Lundy, tip 169. Did I miss any donations? Hopefully I didn't. Boys to man, girls to woman, penis to vagina. Man.
Bobs to vegana.
Oh man, bold statement, I'm telling you. Thank you so much for the donation. Hey, we made it to halfway to Stream Elements. Let's go. Keep them coming. Oh man. Crazy. Okay, moving on. What is this? Genuine question. Does shipping both your own OCs count as incest? No! What the no, it's not. Why are you asking the dumbest of questions?
It's
no.
up to you, bro. Totally up to you, bro.
Bro, does shipping both of your own OCs count as incest? No. Unless they are related, in which case, yeah, that is incest, but what do you mean? How are they? What do you mean as incest? Since like they're your creation.
Ah, fuck! You fucking idiot! I can't believe you! What the fuck is the matter with you?
Bro. That's right, guys. If you have an original character, an OC, and you make those two original characters love each other, that means you are making an incestuous relationship. Bro, I'm telling you, some part on the internet is just fucking wild, bro. I'm telling you. This is just the wildest of takes. Just the absolute fucking wildest. How are you even gonna say all this? I'm telling you. But hey, the internet's gonna be the internet, right? Ugh, good lord. Oh, more fictional stuff. In light of recent events, real life incest is bad. Yes, homophobia is bad, racism is bad. Be nice to real people. If you think POC, queer, etc. shouldn't... Oh, I thought that was... If you think POC, queer, etc. shouldn't be in anime, you are pro-censorship. Yep. Fictional incest is bad too. Fictional incest is bad too? Okay, how? I think it's okay because fictional characters cannot be harmed, and I like to put them in a box and shake it really hard.
That's really funny.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage,
Brutal.
absolutely taken down.
Brutal indeed. Gross. Yeah, that's the whole point. And how is that okay with you? They are fictional. That's why they are okay. Why do you have to get a sick enjoyment out of a problematic ship while you have a whole number of fun, non-problematic ship? Exactly because they are problematic, because they are taboo. That's why they are exciting. They're more fun to engage to.
But like, who are you to decide which one is fun, which one is not, bro? Like, come on.
For
now.
one, that's also another thing, right? And another thing that I have to say, right? Another thing that... Oh my god, this is speaking as somebody that enjoys vanilla. I actually do enjoy vanilla, but hey, I enjoy vanilla too, but I can see why people would enjoy non-vanilla stuff. If you can't treat fictional characters with respect, then how can you treat in real life people with respect?
Because I'm not stupid.
You fucking...
You're confusing fiction and reality, brother.
You are confusing fiction and reality. What is wrong with you? If you can't treat fictional characters with respect, how can you treat people in real life with respect? Bro, how about you stop treating fictional characters like real people and start treating real people like, you know, real people. And fictional characters like fictional characters.
For real.
There was that, I forgot to grab that screenshot. The biggest problem with Twitter is like people treating fictional characters as real and real characters as fictional. Real people as fictional.
Thank you.
Keep it my sanity tip 356. Good lord. Genuine question. Does the shaking of the box cause the predation? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, guess what? We made it. We made it to $30. Let's go. We made it to $30. Oh, do I have an SMT3 Nocturne team? Oh, that's the normal battle team. Yeah, why not? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The normal battle team. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Get to the drop. Hey, let's go, ladies and gentlemen. We made it. Ladies and gentlemen, we made it to nice number 1. Let's go. We can make it to nice number 1. Let's go. Nice number 1. Hey, wait, nice number 1? My god, I am old habits die hard, I'm telling you. We made it to $30 on Super Chats. Let's go. Man, I'll tell you. Old habits die hard. Yay, we made it to $30 Super Chat. Absolutely fantastic. Guys, if you can make it to $60 Super Chat, that would be great. And also, $30. Let's see if we can make it to $30 in Stream Elements. Just $15 more. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. That'd be amazing. Where is I? Yeah, apparently we should treat fictional characters as real people and real people as fictional characters, according to this person. I simply wish people would just shut their trap about it. That's not how it works, bro. You block people so that they shut up. Not you telling people to shut up. That's just this is not gonna happen. That's not how the internet works. And do as they please in private. How about you avoid those people? Like, here's a better idea. Just avoid those people. Fictional characters are concepts, objects at most. I can respect real people because I know real people have feelings and their own thoughts. I mean, God forbid that people have feelings, right? And thoughts, right? Crazy, right? People have feelings and thoughts? 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 Oh. Where's my thought clip? Ah, this one.
I believe in G-O-D. Don't believe in T-H-O-T.
Don't believe in T-H-O-T.
I can respect real people because I know real people have feelings and their own thoughts. Equating fictional characters to real people is a bit worrisome when you play games with violence in them. Exactly. I view fictional characters as real people because that's how they were made to be seen. That's how they were made to be seen!
I don't think so.
Seen! 9. What do you mean this scene? It's not the fucking word to use, you dummy. What you're saying means that you don't care when a fictional character dies. Yeah. Compared to when a real person dies, yeah, I don't care. I genuinely do not. Can I feel when a real life character dies? Yeah. But I'm not gonna go out and be like, oh my goodness, this is fucking die. Oh no, this is fuck off with that shit. No. Because they're just fictional. Yeah. Because they're just fictional. So you better not be sad over them. Yeah. I am not sad when a fictional character dies. I'm not. I genuinely am not. It can make me feel sad. Yes. But I'm not like really actually sad. My God. This is all from me. Goodbye. Well, no love. No love. Look at that 0 love, fam. 0 love.
0.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
0 love on that one, I'm telling you. No one likes that at all. No one likes that at all. No one likes that at all. Zero love. Good lord. Oh yeah, I should play Love is Over. That is a good point. Where's my Love is Over? There you go. There you go.
You rest in peace,
Thank you.
And to throw it to $1, my genuine reaction. Oh, the Kendrick Lamar scream. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Also, why the hell did that open the new tab on the Stream Elements window? That is stupid. Keep him Sandy. Tip Canadian 5. Real people have thoughts. Fictional characters are thoughts.
I believe in G-O-D. Don't believe in T-H-O-T.
T-H-O-T.
They are meant to feel real. Their authors grow attached to them, but they aren't. Oh, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Fictional characters are concepts. Exactly. Objects at most. I can respect real people because I know real people have feelings and their own thoughts. Equating fictional characters to real people is a bit worrisome. Wait, hold on. I read this already. I really don't care when a fictional character dies. It can make you sad, but it'll never be as upsetting as a real person's death. Okay, this confuses me. I know I said I'd stop, but the whole purpose of fictional characters' death is to hurt you? Yeah. They do hurt, but they're not going to be like, I'm not going to be like super hurt about it. Actually, give me a minute. Got business.
Ah, pussy. Oh no. Bam. Sorry. I'm just wreaking havoc against this fucking Vegeta.
Oh. Business! Well, to quote James from Dead Meat, business! Ugh. I know I said I'd stop, but the whole purpose of fictional death is to hurt you, to pull you at your heartstrings. I love Ai Hoshino, El Lolit, and Kyojuro Rengoku. When they died, it made me cry. Okay.
Yeah, I sometimes cry when fictional characters die too, but like, you know, that's it.
That's it. That's all it is.
That's all the extent of it.
That's all there is to it. It's not exactly it's not exactly a revelation, my dude. And don't take it too seriously. That's the point. I wanted to mention them. Yeah, and that's okay. You can empathize, but you won't have a mourning period like you would for a real friend or a family member. Your brain can separate these things. Some people's brains, at least. Not all of them. Good lord. Fictional characters represent in real life people.
How? Ooh. How?
Ah, fuck! You fucking idiot! I can't believe you! What the fuck is the matter with you?
Just... Some people, man, I swear to God, like, they have genuine fiction psychosis. I swear. Ugh. Good lord. So you're against freedom of speech? You're against freedom of expression? Seriously. I'm gonna ask this simply because you clearly think fictional content should be regulated. You're willing to risk going to jail over criticizing your government current administration? I personally would. Freedom of speech. Freedom wasn't made to make you love fictional minors. Yes! Yes, it does!
Yes.
Yes, it absolutely does! Yes, it absolutely does! Made you to make love fictional. Oh my god! Yes, it absolutely fucking does. You are an NPC. You just...
You're an NPC, yes. I mean, I'm sorry. This is facts.
This is facts. Freedom wasn't made to make you love fictional minors. They absolutely are. They absolutely do allow you to do that. They're not going to make you to love fictional minors, but they allow you to love fictional minors. That's what freedom is. My goodness gracious. Next thing you're telling me is I paid for freedom. I paid for free speech. No, it doesn't, Skizzo. Do you also hear voices from drawings? What do you think grooming means? Let's just say that you love legalizing fictional shit that represents in real life crimes. Yes! Yes! Yeah. Yes! Yes!
Yes, 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 yes,
yes,
yes, yes,
yes,
yes, yes, yes,
yes,
yes.
Yes, I do love legalizing fictional shit that represent in real life crimes because
no, look at
you know
how
what
much
else?
people like Breaking Bad.
Bam, I'm telling you, this is a crime.
What's your dirtiest fantasy?
Ooh, saucy crime, right?
Some other time.
This is bullshit. I'm out of here.
Thank you.
Oh, fictional crime.
That is the definition of don't believe in THOT.
Don't believe in THOT. Correct.
I believe in G-O-D. Don't believe in T-H-O-T.
Kira Sandy, tip 5, Canadian. To use a most recent example for me, I cried at Frankenstein when the creature was shown kindness because that felt real, even though it's fiction. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Yeah, you can feel stuff. That's true.
Seriously. Moving on. What is this? The reason there are people that are okay with it or don't care much when it happens in fiction because there are no real victims. Seriously. But there are real people who consume and internalize these things subconsciously or consciously. So?
I missed the part where that's my problem.
I definitely think that there can be a conversation about how viewing certain taboo material can desensitize you to it in real life. However, I feel what you fail to realize that this is not the end of be all. The potential harm heavily outweigh the benefit. This mother.
What is your thought?
Seriously. This.
Word to the wise well, stay in high school forever.
Bet.
No, wait! You have to go to school!
Go to school, man. Good Lord, if you type like this, just go back to school and stop typing on this godforsaken website. Unbelievable. It does when you hold the idea that these happenings are extremely common when they're not. It does not matter how common it happens because there are no benefits that can be achieved other ways. Bro, it has become very clear that you did not start this conversation with the genuine intention of trying to understand. I did. I have a very strong sense of justice.
What does that mean, bro?
I've never heard our entire system of justice encapsulated so succinctly.
I have a very strong sense of justice. Just wow. I got fucking nothing, bro. I have a strong sense of justice, guys. Truly strong sense of justice. I am the law. I am the law. I never broke the law. I never broke the law. Where's I need a law. I am the law. I never
broke the law. I am the law.
I am the law. Oh, I have a very strong sense of justice. I never broke the law. I am the law. And I tend to think black and white. Wow.
You're an NPC. Yes.
Wow.
I mean, I'm sorry. This is facts.
I have a very strong sense of justice, and I tend to think black and white. Wow. Just wow. Wow. Just, what fucking fetus LARPs like this, bro? I just really can't wrap my head around it or justify it in my head when I've seen the harms it's done to myself and others. Bro. Democracy clearly manifested on that one.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
The harm it's done to myself and others. Ugh, good lord. Moving on, even more shipping discourse. Hot take, pro shippers are disgusting people. Why? All they did, all right, in case you don't know what a pro shipper is, this is all they did. This is all they did. That's all they did.
Bro.
2 characters, kiss, that's it. That's all they did. That's all they did. But apparently they are disgusting people. They are pretty much showing children that pedophiles and rape is a good thing.
No idea what that means. Very concerned that you do.
Apparently, what? I'm playing this. I'm playing this.
Brother,
What are you talking about? They're showing children that pedophiles and rape is a good thing? No, they're not. Like, they're not at all. They are not. They are not at all. Like, what? This is so dumb. This is so fucking dumb. What is this? You cannot be against RPF. Okay. You cannot be a pro shipper and be against RPF. Okay. If you don't know what RPF is, it's real person fiction. So it's like if somebody write a fiction of me and a Pablo.
They do know we're brothers, right?
they do know we're brothers, right? But yeah, RPF is real person fiction. Yeah, real person fiction, it's a bit of a complicating thing because there are plenty of movies and TV shows that do feature real people, even though they are shown in a fictional context. Like The Social Network. I mean, that's Jesse Eisenberg playing Mark Zuckerberg. It's not the most accurate, granted. A lot of it is dramatized because it's movies. The movies are going to be all of that. But yeah, I can see why people would find that very uncomfortable. RPF still falls under fiction. Technically, yes. But it's still not something that I personally find comfortable. If you are in favor of being anti-censorship, that also includes allowing people to write real person fic. I mean, I'm not saying you're not allowed to write it. You can write it. That doesn't mean we should be comfortable with it. That doesn't mean we should be comfortable with it. You know what else is a real person fiction? A real person fic? Remember those AI-generated pictures of those fangirls with their idols? Remember those? Remember that hoopla? That was a crazy hoopla, wasn't it? That was a fucking insane hoopla. Maybe I should remind you all. AI fangirl. That was a fucking crazy hoopla. Oh, AI idol? Oh, AI Sims. Perfect. Thank you. Is this hoopla? Remember this hoopla? Yeah, this is, technically speaking, a real person fiction. Except it's in a photo. And it's AI generated instead of being written. Imagine if this is written. Imagine if this whole thing is written. Yeah, it's that creepy. That's why it's creepy. Oh my god, I am pregnant. Ugh, this is so disgusting. This is so fucking creepy. Yeah, this is creepy. Creepy as fuck. Please do not do that. RPF is this, but written. Is that but written. Now, granted, not all stories of RPF is about, pairing yourself with your idol or pairing an idol with another idol. Granted, not all of them stories are about that. But a good portion of them are, and they are very, very creepy. Some of them are not. Some of them are just, normal movies. Like Social Networks about Mark Zuckerberg, for God's sake. That's a movie. I wouldn't exactly say it's fictional. It's on the great side of fiction, but regardless, it's still a movie. It's about real people. Not saying writing about real people is wrong, but it can be very, very fucking creepy. Just saying. Very, very fucking creepy. Just clarifying here because I didn't have enough space to write it on my post. Obviously, RPF should exclude children. Yeah, true. But to all the pro shippers saying they're against RPF, you're not a pro shipper. I do not agree. I do not agree. You can absolutely be a pro shipper and be against real people being shipped. I mean, it's not exactly a hard stretch to say real people being shipped is pretty creepy. Not good. Please do not ship real people. It's just a bit creepy and awkward and weird and just unless if the creator is perfectly fine about that. I've seen PewDiePie ship with god. That's a horrible content creator. I just realized that. Biggest hoopla involving him. I'm not mentioning him. Not Markiplier, not Jacksepticeye. They're cool. No, remember Cry? PewDiePie used to collaborate a lot with Cry. And he fucking crashed and burned. He fucking crashed and burned. Like
Unvalid crash out, bro.
Yeah, the fucking crash out of Cry is one of the most depressing things that I'm seeing in a while. Like in a long ass fucking time. That shit's depressing. But also like, yeah, he brought that on himself. He brought that on himself. Because that guy is a fucking groomer. So it's absolutely crazy. And then back when, because I actually, funny thing is, I used to watch, because I used to be a fan of PewDiePie back when he was still doing Let's Plays. I was OG. I am OG PewDiePie. I'm telling you guys, I am OG PewDiePie. I watched him a lot back when he was still doing a lot of LPs. I was OG. I was there. And I saw him playing a lot of games with Cry. And that used to be like one of my childhood memories. I'm telling you. And now see him fucking crash and burn like that. It's like, good lord. But yeah, that can age incredibly poorly. So I suggest do not do real person fiction. They involve real people. Even though they're quote unquote fiction, they still involve real people. So anyway, moving on. Let's talk about something less stupid, less complicating. Call me crazy. 22 and a Shotacon. You are a pedophile. Shotacon involves fictional characters, not real people. I just don't understand why you have Shotacon in your DNI yet still interact with me. Oh my god. Wow, you are an idiot. You have Shotacon do not interact with me, but you actively interact with Shotacon.
Fuck! You fucking idiot! I can't believe you! What the fuck is the matter with you?
That's right, guys. Shotacons do not interact. So I'm going to interact with Shotacons.
Proceeds to interact.
So, I thought you said you do not interact though. So what is wrong with you, bro?
You are here, and you're an idiot.
And also this, just...
Eddie, I can't deal with this guy. He's an idiot.
Idiot breaks glass. Is this that clip? Oh, it's this one. Ow.
Oh.
That hurts. That does hurt. Oof.
That super hurts.
That does hurt. Better yet, why is the user a minor who is trying to have a Seriously, man. Fucking minors, man. Keys. Okay, what the fuck is keys? Keys. Go die.
It's keep yourself
KYS.
Safe, keep yourself safe.
It's KYS. No, it's KYS.
Yeah, keep yourself safe.
Keep yourself safe.
Keep yourself safe.
Keep yourself safe. Go die, pedo. Ew. You'd probably fuck your baby sibling and own child. You laugh at your family getting raped. You disgusting excuse for a human being. KYS. Keep yourself safe. How would you feel if a stranger raped you and everyone... Hold on a second. I love the fact that... I don't know who originally screenshotted this, but you censored the censored word. You censored this already censored word. I find that very, very funny. The word is already censored, but you have to just straight up, they censored it again. It's clearly this person write rape with a 4, not with an A. So you don't actually have to cover it again.
Double measures, fam.
Rape you and everybody would treat it seriously because it's normalized everywhere. You pedo, you just love the thought of children getting raped by their siblings, don't you? Bro, is this a fictional... Are we talking about fiction here? Because it seems like this person is talking about fictional characters. Oh, by the way, this person's account is not found. Yeah, because telling people to go kill themselves in a DM and threatening them is not exactly friendly, TOS friendly. Okay, moving on from all that shipping hoopla. What is this? You would actually have to hold me against my will in a dark basement with no food or water for 13 days straight while playing millennial TikTok audios on repeat to get me to watch even 2 minutes of this video. How many times do Mouthwashing get into the hoopas? Why are the Mouthwashing fan base so fucking stupid, my guy? It's just a Wendigoon video talking about mouthwashing. Who's the real villain? It's clearly Jimmy who's the real villain there, but whatever. Reason, I'm autistic about this game to a degree in which watching any analysis of it will make me feel every negative emotion at 230% volatility.
No.
It sounds like a you problem, my guy.
That sounds like a you problem.
It sounds like a you problem. And I would probably get sick. I don't even know if that's exaggerating. Yes, it is. Yes. Yes. Yes, it is exaggerating.
You're an NPC. Yes. I mean, I'm sorry. This is facts.
Yes, that's exaggeration. Even if it was a CC I really love, I wouldn't watch. Even if it was a content creator I really love, I wouldn't watch. Why do we need to know about this?
Dude, chill.
Just fucking chill out, bro. It's just a video.
Chill out, dickwad.
Good lord. Okay, moving on. Hello, our visual novels. I am looking for a girlfriend.
That's fine. Hey, for effort, man.
You rest in peace,
Great start. Amazing start. Amazing start. I've never had much luck with women in my life, and I've always wondered why. How about talking to them? Maybe you'll have slightly better luck. I'm very good looking and not sub 5. I am very good looking and not sub 5. Really? Sure thing, dude. Sure thing. I am smart. I study Japanese. Good for you. And I read Japanese literature. Japanese literature. Bro, where's my SpongeBob horn? Bro. Oh, Japanese literature visual novels. Yeah, well, it is technically a Japanese literature. I just find it funny that you consider... you expect somebody saying Japanese literature to mean books? But whatever. Okay, fine. Visual novel. What am I doing wrong? You've never asked out a girl out? I've been thinking about becoming a misogynist?
That's not the answer, dude. I promise you.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
Excuse me. I've been thinking about becoming a misogynist, but then I thought to myself, maybe it's not about women. It's just that most women are too normy for me.
Maybe it's you, bro.
This is why I came to our visual novels. Reddit is my last hope. Also, I read Yumineko, which is a feminist visual novel. How the fuck is Umineko a feminist?
Sure, bud.
Whatever. Don't get me wrong. I respect women.
fact that you almost become a misogynist tells me otherwise, my guy.
Shut your bitch ass up!
But I do enjoy rape in my visual novels.
Sacre bleu.
Good for you. It's good for you. Sometimes, so if you're my potential GF, reading this, please keep that in mind. Okay.
How about no?
Okay, what are the requirements to be a GF? Read at least 50 visual novel? It's a lot of visual novels to read. Not fat, okay. Preferably Japanese.
Bruh.
Maybe as Japanese?
Delusional.
How about you go ahead and ask the question in Japanese? If you ask the question in English, I don't know about you, fam, but you're most likely gonna get somebody who is English. Virgin, over 18. Subject to change.
Thank you. Police! Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
Keep him aside. Keep him aside, another 5. He thought about becoming a misogynist like it's a conscious choice. It's almost like me claiming I could have been a racist, but I failed the exam. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. What do you mean over 18 subject to change, my guy? Oh, if you're a girl, please no penis, although I read Umineko, so I respect you, and interested in, please DM me. Serious replies only. By the way, I tried to find this thread on our visual novels. It's deleted. it's gone. The thread is gone. For real. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Just fucking come on, y'all. I fit all your requirements except virgin, but I am 47. Would you be willing to give birth to a potential future girlfriend of mine?
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
Is this fucking Jacob from Twilight? This is fucking Jacob from Twilight. I swear to God. It's fucking Jacob from Twilight.
Bro.
In case you don't know the context, right? Edward and Bella from Twilight married. They have a kid. And then Jacob, the third guy on the love triangle, they look at Edward and Jacob's daughter and immediately imprints, quote unquote, on her as his mate. So he just fucking immediately do that. I can pay any amount. Please DM me. Just one fucking A on this shit, my dude. I think the issue is you're looking for the wrong thing. You don't need a girlfriend, you need a little sister.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
How the fuck am I supposed to respond to that? Not wrong, bro. You need a fucking little sister. Also, just 1A! Just fucking 1A this shit, bro. Come on. Moving on. My wife is blackmailing me. Okay, what the fuck is going on here? I recently lost my job, and my wife said that until I find a job and income, we are in an open relationship. Divorce. 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 Divorce.
Nothing says true love like a divorce fund.
Nothing says true love like a divorce fund. Fucking divorce, my dude. If I didn't agree, she said she'll just leave me. Good. Call her fucking bluff. Call. Call. Call, bro. Bro, she is bluffing. I want you to fucking call. Fucking motherfucking call this bro. Fucking call. She's bluffing. Call.
秋月くん、110番よ。
了解。
Bit of a weird clip to put out, but seriously. Call, dude. Motherfucker, just call. Call her fucking bluff. Just fucking do it, my dude. Also, this.
I believe in G-O-D, don't believe in T-H-O-T.
Just fucking thought. Appa, the guy's out of a job. How is he gonna afford a divorce? I think actually. I don't know about you, fam. I don't know about you guys, but I think divorce doesn't have to be legal. You can just take a knife and murder the shit out of her, but hey, it's a wild idea, I know. Don't have to follow it. Not legal advice, clearly. There's always murder, but not legal advice. I'm not your lawyer. This was 5 days ago. For the past 3 days, she's been gone all night, coming home at like 4 or 5 in the morning. We have a ring camera. Twice it was the same car, and this morning it was a different car. Divorce. Fucking divorce. Just divorce. Actually, you know what? She's offering. She's offering there. She is offering. If I didn't agree, she says she'll just leave me. Well, she's offering, she'll just leave you. Just leave. Literally, just leave. You don't even have to be legally divorced. Just fucking leave. Good Lord. Don't ever listen to Appa for legal advice. Not wrong. I agree. What kills me is seeing her getting all showered and dressed up and rushing out, telling me not to wait up. Bro. Wait, hold on a second. What is this?
Just fuck off, bro.
Is this a fetish? Is this somebody posting this just as a fetish? Because it looks like a fucking fetish. I'm reading somebody's fucking fetish story. Yeah. Moving on. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you one of the funniest threads that I have ever read this whole week. This shit is golden, ladies and gentlemen. And the toilet tip, $1. I'm surprised it's not 6, 7 in the morning. 6, 7. Fucking 1A this shit, 6, 7 shit. I'm telling you.
I'm more of a fan of Rokunana myself.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Anyway, bruh, the amount of black British women, British.
Let us commence forth.
British indeed. The amount of black British women dating transactionally these days is crazy. Not being funny, I feel like men exaggerate this. I honestly don't think the girlies are out here being begging like you claim they are. Guys, there are 5,079 quote tweets there. And this person disabled replies. Update, I stand corrected. There are some Olivia twists out there. You lot is gonna start replying with the lyrics to Weirdo Hoes because this is crazy. I am telling you.
I believe in G-O-D, don't believe in T-H-O-T.
Also, stop quoting with examples. It's affecting my mental health. Well, sorry to say you this, but there are loads of examples. And ladies and gentlemen, I am going to present to you all a compilation of the most desperate female beggars that I have seen online. These are some truly desperate female beggars. It is fucking insane, I am telling you. This is reality. Those are I'm playing this.
Sorry, my brother, but those are the harsh realities of the cruel world in which we habitate.
Word.
Which we habitate.
Word. Let's begin with this one. How your day going? I end up eating a salad. That sounds good. What kind did you get? Salmon? I'm gonna have to try that. Are you having a good day so far? Yes, I am. You could have at least offered to pay for my lunch or offered to reimburse me.
If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus, nigga?
That's right, guys. She just immediately went to the, hey, you could have just paid for me. Beggars. Beggars, man. Oh, don't worry. We got more. How are you, Fesundo? I am good. And you? Good. Would you like to send me some money so I can get a takeout?
Who the fuck are you?
Just frame one? Just fucking hoes, man. Just hoes, I swear to God.
Get more frame one right after the opening, fam. What the hell?
Would you like to get me some money so I can set a takeout? Impossible!
Wow, what do you say?
Impossible
Savage,
indeed.
REKT, absolutely taken down.
Oh, don't worry, guys. It gets worse. Is this OP? Who's this? Maria. I was wondering if you wanted to donate some money to me and my newborn son. Bro, we haven't spoken in 3 years.
Oh my god. After the 3-year gambit? Holy shit.
E-begging, man. E-begging. I am telling you guys, these are just a little taste. Just a little taste.
Hey, at least when we e-beg, we give you content.
At least when we e-beg, we give you content. But don't worry, guys. This is just a little taste of the e-begging thoughts that I'm about to show you all. I swear to God, ladies and gentlemen, these are some delicious, just the craziest lady e-beggars, I swear. Hey, can you pay for my name?
Oh my God!
Arcus23 tipped $10. Let's go! So does this dono means we're dating?
Hey, yo.
Bro. I'm playing this.
See, man, I knew y'all was faggots, man. Y'all need jacuzzi nobody.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh, don't worry, ladies and gentlemen. We got more e-beggings. In exchange, I'll send you a pic when they're done.
What?
Can you pay for my nails? In exchange, I'll send you a pic when they're done. Well, there better be nude pics.
Bro.
At least nude pics have some
I
value.
hate to say this, fam.
Uh-huh.
But female begging for money is the most accurate recession marker ever, fam.
Bro.
How do you write women so well?
I think of a man, and I take away reason and accountability.
And this.
That's just how women are.
And this.
I see it all the time. Women in power are worse than men.
Women in power are worse than men, I swear to God. And also this.
Well, here's the thing about women, Alan. Their eggs and their brain cells dry up all at the same time.
Kira Sanity 142. Wait, have you been seeing other donors?
Oh no. Oh no.
May you rest in peace,
ding, man. Hoflation at its peak, for real. I would, but broke bitches make me nervous.
What is after that? Brutal, savage, REKT, absolutely taken down.
Oh, when did ABBA become a BFE VTuber? Oh, don't worry, guys. It gets worse and worse. Can you do me a favor? Favor.
Let us commence.
Let us commence forth. British?
I'm telling you, I know the signs of a British spelling when I see one. Ooh. Well, I was wondering if you could send me 70? Motherfucker, 70! Are you mad? Are you fucking demented? 70!
You fucking demented.
It's $70. I really want my hair done. You want your hair done for $70? Motherfucker, $70 for hair?
You fucking demented.
$70 for hair. Are you fucking are you fucking demented? Like just
You fucking demented.
Thank you, Dumbledore. Good lord. It's okay if it's okay if not though. Just thought I'd ask. $70 for hair. I would be open to actually doing so if we've met and spoken more often, etc. I just can't send money to someone I've never met.
Bro. This is some hard fucking begging behavior, bro. What the hell is this?
The fuck are you out of your damn mind?
Are you fucking out of your damn mind, man? So you're asking for $70 to someone that you never even met? Just
The fuck are you out of your damn mind?
absolutely crazy, man. The beggars, man. I'm telling you. And to try to $1. Didn't she mean $61? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. No, I get you. That makes sense. I'm more open to meeting people I feel like I can depend. Meeting people I feel like I can depend on.
I believe in G-O-D. Don't believe in T-H-O-T.
Jesus can't save these hoes, man.
If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus, nigga?
Bro, to paraphrase one of the songs that my girlfriend plays a lot, we are human beings, not ATM machines. So you feel like you can't depend on me because I didn't give you money? It's a valid question. No, but you haven't shown me any dependability thus far, even when I gave you an opening. Motherfucker, $70 for a hair. But don't worry, fam. Strong, independent women, man. Strong, independent women. Ugh. It's cool, though. Not everyone's
Strong,
like that.
independent women.
So I completely understand. The opening being me sending you money? Yes, I wanted some help, so I asked you. You seem offended by the fact. I'm confused. You're confused?
Bro.
Well, here's the thing about women, Alan. Their eggs and their brain cells dry up all at the same time.
I mean, I'm just asking a random stranger $70 to do my hair. Like, I'm confused why you're offended by that. I didn't ask you to chop your arm off. You might as well be. It's fine though. You're just not that guy. Nope, not offended at all, to be honest. It's just, I'm quite surprised that you're trying to gaslight me to giving you financial nourishment. I'm sure I'm not the only person you try with this as well, but I genuinely hope I'm the last and that you learn there are better ways to earning money.
Rest in peace.
Bro. Crazy. Don't worry, it gets worse. It gets worse. Also, I've had my eye on this silk satin dress from Harrods. I actually want to see. I actually want to visit this link. Like, you can't possibly tell me that this is just as expensive. How much is this? Excuse me? Excuse me? Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna show it to everybody. I'll just show it to everybody because I feel like I need to emphasize. I feel like I need to emphasize the seriousness of this conversation. Oh, you can't see it. Sorry. There you go. Let me zoom out. There. It's in a discount. Don't worry about it. It's got discounted to...
Let us commence forth. British?
112 British pounds. And that was a discount from 280 British pounds.
Damn. For someone you don't even fucking know, that's crazy, bro.
First date gift. A 280 pounds fucking sleeper thingy. Ugh, just... Ugh. Bro. Oh, that's why he's laughing his ass off. Fucking I am dead, true. I would have. Drop the cash app. Let me bless you. You should leave a comment if you want to sponsor my birthday trip. Let me bless you. And this person dropped the cash app. Lord, please bless this cash app account with the money needed for this birthday trip.
Brutal, savage,
Why would you need a blessing? Wow,
Absolutely
what a blessing, fam.
Matter of fact, make it double because she deserves it. Amen.
Jesus with that blessing, fam.
Amen. 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 Seriously. Amen. Where's my... what is... I forgot what the... no. I forgot. I forgot the fucking choir. Wave angel. No. Wave... holy. No. I forgot the name of the... why did I forgot the name of the sound effect? Ah, god dang it. Whatever. Ah, Dori. Yeah, fuck it. I just use... Let's bless... Might as well bless it with Dorime. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Bless. God bless. Oh. Bless indeed. That's good to hear. I'm doing great myself. What are you planning on getting? An outfit or two, maybe. Something for my hair and Bath and Body Works. You want to pay for it for me?
No.
There's so many bangers, man. I swear. Well, then go the fuck off. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. How are you? Okay. I'm okay. How about you? Same. Missed you a lot. I don't know how to believe, to be honest. Happy belated birthday, though. Thank you. Where's my gift? About that, I need your help. I will understand if you don't accept it. Well, no hard feelings, but first I want to know, we're still good? Last I checked, we're still good. Because last time I ate you up, but you left me on red. Okay, what are you asking? Trisha, you said that in order to see you, I have to pay your rent first.
Bro.
That's just how women are,
man.
Yeah, 1A is also a good clip for this.
1A! 1A! 1A!
Oh, I need help finishing a few of my bills.
Who the fuck are these people? Who the fuck do they think they are, man? Who do you think you are?
1A! 1A!
Fucking hell. Could you help me out? I promise that once you do, I will link with you at any time and anywhere you desire. I will cook that favorite dish that you love so much. Well, I gotta give her props. At least she's offering something in return. Hey, good on you. She's actually offering something in return. Not a great thing in return, but it's something. This is so fucking dumb. Basically, I will be at your disposal every day. Wow. Okay, then. I guess she'd just be willing to be a slave for that. I really need your help. That is crazy, not gonna lie. Unfortunately, I can't help, but I wish you good luck, though. Exactly. You did not even ask how much I needed. Hey, boo. No reply in 4 days? Yeah, because that's fucking dumb. If we can't do the bare minimum, what's the bare minimum in this case? Everything is the bare minimum.
My dick, bro.
everything. Just
The fuck are you out of your damn mind?
yeah, apparently, according to this broad, paying for everything is the bare minimum. I just want to wake up and be like, I want coffee. It's being delivered to my house, or like with the nail thing. Like, I want to be like my nails. I'm ready to be an Apple Cash, but I forgot. We live in 2025. Men want princess treatment too.
If you're looking for the guilty, you need only look into a mirror.
Bro. You're talking about princess treatment. Look in the fucking mirror, bro. What the fuck is this? It's a fucking tax wall, bro. I know that we ended in like really bad terms and there was a lot to it, but I'm wondering if there's any way that you can buy, or if there's anything that I can do for you. For my daughter passed away. I lost her and I'm just trying to get enough money for the cremation and all that. Fucking hell. I'm short, so I'm just wondering if there's any way you can help me. I've been trying for days now. I just don't have as many buyers.
Well, here's the thing about women, Alan. Their eggs and their brain cells dry up all at the same time.
Absolutely crazy. Can you send me $25? No way. No way. You are e-begging. No way. Lady, you are e-begging to somebody that's not even your guy. Wow. You've been keeping tabs on me, huh? Excuse me, lady. Lady, you have a guy already, lady. You already have a guy. How about you beg him for money? Why are you begging some random... What is wrong with these broads? You follow me on Instagram. I don't keep tabs on you like you do me. Bro, you don't even need to keep tabs. It's like, this literally posted an hour ago. Bro, all he needs to do is just visit your profile picture a bit and boom, there. Come on, y'all. What is wrong with you? I don't do shit. Apparently you do. You posted it for the public and you screenshot it, lol. You keeping tabs. Ask your guy for money, bitch. Can you help me? No, I'm gonna head out. I am for real. I haven't been eating in a few days. The fuck is that my problem?
Ask your man, bro. Go get your man.
That's not my fucking problem. What is what? I missed the part where that's my fucking problem with ladies.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Bitch. Hold on. Classic clip that we haven't played for ages. Hey.
Okay, master. Let's kill the whole beast.
Oh man, perfect. We really need some Act 3. I swear to God. Good lord.
Some whole Act 3 activation, bro.
Go ask your mans. No, because he just spent his last. No, because he just spent his last for his sister's rent. But he just spent his last for his sister's rent, bro. Even he doesn't like you. Wow.
Okay, master. Let's kill the whole
Bro, even your own guy doesn't like you. It's like, nah, I ain't spending money on this bitch. I'm spending it on my sister, bro. Can you please send it? No, I don't think I will. You're just being petty, I swear. I already feel like I'm gonna pass out. You stressing me even more by just sending these stupid ass pictures. You make me want to kill myself. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Just fucking do it. I do not have that clip. 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 I'm getting the clip. I am getting the clip. I am getting the clip. Do it. Do it.
Come on.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Come on. Come on.
Come on.
Kill me. I'm here. Kill me.
Do it. That's worthless. There's a hotline for that. Anyways, ask a man for money, boo. Oh.
Wow, what are you you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Oh, ask your man for money. Don't worry, guys. It gets worse and worse. Sorry to bother you. You know, it's been a minute. Are you busy? Do you remember me? I remember you, but I'm actually in Jamaica right now. I need your help. My fucking car literally broke down in the middle of the ducking road.
Bro.
Akizuki-kun, 110番よ。
了解。
Literally call the police. Why the fuck are you calling this dude? Okay, call the police, bro. Call the police. I was wondering if you can Apple Pay me and I pay you back so I can just Uber home. It's literally $69. Hey! Yo. $69. I didn't think we actually see an actual nice number. A nice value, $69. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Nice number one, guys. $69. Throwback Koopa. Nice number one. Let's go. Seriously. It's literally $69. Bro, give me $69. At least I'll use it for something good. I am literally 45 minutes away. I don't got that much to send right now. I just spent a lot on this trip, honestly. How much do you have? It's just mad cold out there. I'm literally standing outside. Bro, call the police. They can take you home. Ugh. I forgot what it was, but I swear you were mean or I wouldn't have blocked you. I would never be mean to you. Had to be miscommunication. If I was mean, you earned it. I haven't been mean since like 2017. Forgive me, it won't happen again. How can I make up to you? Get my car out of repossession.
What?
If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus, nigga?
Okay, so we started off with lunch, with takeouts, and then fucking expensive ass first date, quote unquote, sweaters, pajamas, whatever, and then fucking car. And now we get to fucking car repo. Good lord. Hey, it's blah blah. How you been? You said ew when guys told you I liked you in year 8. Good. She's just basically telling you, yeah, I'm not worth it. I'm a bitch. That's actually a good thing. It's a good thing that she said she called you that. You avoided a fucking landmine that's this fucking ass thread. This is so random, I know. You probably weren't expected to ever hear from me again, but I've been thinking about it for days and just decided to message you. I am 7 months pregnant.
If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus, nigga?
I am 7 months pregnant. And I'm kind of struggling right now. I wouldn't ask if I wasn't desperate, but I was wondering if you could help me out a bit. Like money-wise, even just a little to get by for baby stuff and food. I hate even asking for real. Also, I liked you too.
Shut your bitch ass up!
No, you don't, bitch. But okay, whatever. I just didn't say anything because I was scared people would chat shit or judge me. So you don't like him at all. You are just... I'm playing this.
Shut the fuck up. You're a fucking cunt. Shut the fuck up. You're a stupid cunt. Suck my dick.
I was actually low-key obsessed with you. Right. I just never showed it. Always kind of regretted that. Nah, you just regretted being 7 months pregnant, bro. Anyways, I hope you're good. Sorry it took so long. I was figuring out how I felt if I should send this message or not. Well, at least... you shouldn't send a message to this guy because at least now he knows, yeah, this bitch is not fucking worth it. Thank you, Joji. Seriously. Ugh. Moving on. Okay, finally. That was the worst out of all. And then we got... Fucking hell. Don't ever call me dolls. So there's this person who cosplay as Lil Bunny from Space Jam. Where the booty at?
Hey?
Where the booty at? Where the booty at? I mean, she's pretty thick, so there's the booty right there. What is wrong with you? Where's your decorum?
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Where's your decorum? Oh man, that is fucking hilarious. But don't worry guys, it gets worse. The guy is actually coping and seething. Not her asking about my decorum when my ancestors were decorating cotton fields with callous hands.
What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething.
Yeah, that's right, guys. So this person, what this person is basically saying is, I am allowed to be horny because my ancestors were slaves. Don't talk etiquette when the table itself was built on chains. Motherfucker, why are you invoking slavery? I got lineage in my poster, rebellion in my... I got lineage in my poster, rebellion in my grammar. And yeah, despite the degrees, I am still hood.
What are you talking about, bro?
So what this person is saying is, it's perfectly fine for me to be horny because I'm black. I'm black, so I'm horny. And my ancestors used to be slaves. That's why I'm horny. Yeah, that's what this person is saying. I'm black, so that's why I'm being horny. That's okay. Yeah, I think she fucking wrecked you with your decorum, man. Where's your decorum? That's a fucking amazing wrecked. That's a simple response. Where's your decorum? Wait, what? For real? Oh, to Canadian, Makiba Masandi, thank you so much. In the grand scheme, everyone's ancestors were. For real. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. For real? For real. And those are all the hooplas of today.
Let's go. I can finally sleep.
Oh, man, for real. And I can finally grab some food. Also figure out where the fuck the dog went. Good lord. Dog's barking. Dog's been missing for like the past couple hours and I need to find him. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining in the absolutely wonderful APB show of this current year, of this week. And with Alpha Bro finally coming in, joining in the fucking party. Thank fucking God, right? Fucking finally. Good lord. Thank you so much for joining in and I will see you all
my hands are about to fall off. I need to sleep.
For real. Thank you so much for joining in and I'll see you all in the next APB show.
Bye-bye. Wash your ass. Don't forget.
Wash your ass indeed. I'm gonna wash my fucking ass.
This shit is important, man.
Oh, computer. How do I reset this?
There.